But you're my bestie for life. Yeah, you're the family I choose. Yeah, the FF's till the end. We can get through this together. But you're my bestie for life. Yeah, you're the family I choose. Yeah, the FF's till the end. We can get through this together. This moment, I'm falling fast. My heart, you just stole it. Don't bother asking, everything's right with me. As long as you stay with me.
Let me show you just how to move. When the beat drops, it's real cool. Let the music fill your soul. Any way you want it, way you want it now.
Life is up and down like a yo-yo, but I was lucky to find, 'cause it's a season, a reason, or a lifetime. But you're my bestie for life, yeah, you're the family I choose, yeah, you. The end, that's till the end, we can get through this together. But you're my bestie for life, yeah, you're the family I choose, yeah, you. The end, that's till the end, we can get through this together. Life is up and down like a yo-yo, but I was lucky to find, 'cause it's a season, a reason, or a lifetime. But you're my bestie for life, yeah, you're the family I choose, yeah, you. The end, that's till the end, we can get through this together. But you're my bestie for life, yeah, you're the family I choose, yeah, you. The end, that's till the end, we can get through. But you're my bestie for life, yeah, you're the family I choose, yeah, you. The end, that's till the end, we can get through this together. That's right. But you're my bestie for life, yeah, you're the family I choose, yeah, you. The end, that's till the end, we can get through this together.
We'll be kings and queens when both our worlds collide. And through eternity, we'll be friends for life. I'll even cross the world 1,000,000 miles wide. And through eternity, we'll be friends for life. You belong right in this moment. I'm falling fast, my heart, you just stole it. Don't bother asking, everything's right with me. As long as you stay with me. You belong right in this moment. I'm falling fast, my heart, you just stole it. Don't bother asking, everything's right with me. As long as you stay with me. As long as you stay with me.
안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 스매시!
Welcome everyone to CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup. I'm your host G-Club. With me we have Proxy Wolf here and also CM Micmag. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good. I've had the opportunity to play a lot of OvenSmash over the last few days. Super fun. And it's been actually, we've opened it up to a lot of creators, and so everyone is playing. It's constantly gaming. We've had a lot of opportunities to play. The queue time is super short. And I'm hyped for this event. I want to see how the creators actually think of the meta and what they think is the strongest, because we've got a competition on our hands, G-Clef.
Yeah, it's on closed beta right now, so not that many days that creators got to try on their hands.
Indeed. So closed beta started just 2 days ago. Can you believe it? So I'm not sure like what kind of gameplays, what kind of strategy we're going to see today. I think the meta is not decided yet. I saw the players practice backstage. They're all trying different cookies, all have different teams. So I think it's going to be pretty crazy today. But you know what? I'm just happy happy to finally see some OvenSmash action. This game has been in development for so long, and
Really?
it's finally here.
I'm sure you got to see it from inside of the
Yeah.
company, so it's been a long time. And for those of you guys watching, I'm sure this title has been one game that you have been expecting for a long time. It's an exciting time and still in development. Those things might change when it actually comes out for the launching. We don't exactly know when that's going to be, but very exciting times. As we also tried the game a little bit, and it was a lot of fun. But before we get into all the overview, we do have a very special person coming up on the stage. So let's get to hear from him first.
안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 데브시 대표를 맡고 있는 조길현입니다.
We do have the CEO from Dev Sisters,
세계에서
Gilhyun Cho.
시청해 주시는 유저 여러분, 그리고 오늘 대회에 참여해 주신 모든 크리에이터분들한테 정말 진심으로
All the users out there, thank you.
쿠키런은
Thank you
유저
guys for
이억
coming,
다운로드를
and all the
어깨한
content creators who came down.
IP이자 많은 분들의 추억이 담긴 게임인데요. 그럼 쿠키런이 오늘 오븐스매시를 통해서
CookieRun IP holds
시간
lots of
배틀을
memories
시작하고
together.
또 새로운 장르에 도전하게 됐습니다.
And this is the challenging moment where we are going into branching out into an extra territory.
또한 걸음 확장되는 그런 순간이기도 합니다. 이 확장의 여정은 저희 데브 시스터즈 혼자서만 진행하는 게 아니고요. 여기
And this
함께
expansion
해주시는
doesn't just happen
또
with Dev
저희를
Sisters.
이제 응원해 주시는 유저분들 그리고 이 무대를 함께 만들고 있는
We have a lot of
모든
players
분들이 함께
and everyone who
만드는
came down to
과정이라고
the venue
생각합니다.
and the stage, everyone
오늘 이
on the
크리에이터컵은 이
at the
멋진
venue
여정의
helping out.
첫 시작점인데요. 단순한 승부가 아니라
Creator Cup
이
is the
게임의
first
가진
stage, first
가능성과
step
잠재력을 보여드릴 수 있는
for this
중요한
title to
시작점이
start.
될 것 같습니다.
And I think it's an important moment where it
오늘
shows the
보여주실
potential
이
of the game
크리에이터분들의 멋진 플레이와 재밌는 장면
with the
하나하나,
broadcast.
그리고 여러분들의 반응 하나하나가 이 오븐 스매시가 이 글로벌하게 정말 재밌는 게임의 장이 될 수 있는 그 역할을 하게 될 것 같습니다. 자, 앞으로도
And I think this
저희
Creator Cup
팀뿐만
will be
아니고 유저,
will be
크리에이터,
showing
또
how much fun you
모든
can
이
enjoy
쿠키런을
by
사랑하시는
playing the
팬분들이
OvenSmash.
함께 게임을 만들어가는 그런 멋진 경험, 즐거운 경험이 될 수 있도록 앞으로도 최선을 다하겠습니다.
We'll try our best to
오늘 쿠키런 오븐 스매시의 새로운
have
이야기
your
함께 해주셔서
best
정말
experiences
감사드리고요.
for the viewing experience and also the gaming experience when the game launches.
멋진 모습들을 이제 감상하시면서 많은 응원, 많은 이 지지, 관심 부탁드립니다. 자, 끝까지 함께 즐겨주시면 감사할 것 같습니다.
Hopefully you can
감사합니다.
keep your interest in the game and also enjoy and have fun watching the Creator Cup. And that's a rough translation. Don't have the script, so that's a rough translation, but I made it through, guys.
Yeah,
Good job. You did a good job.
Yeah, I think we got the message.
Migmac and I both speak Korean as well, but G-Club's Korean is the best out of the three of us, and I think you did it excellently. I think the key point, though, of all of it is just that this is something that obviously they've been working on for a really long time. They're excited to branch out into new territory with this really awesome IP, but also at the same time, this is an effort that involves everyone. You know, the creators that are playing in this event, the fans who've been playing CookieRun games for over the last few years. We're doing it all together.
Yeah, and you know, this game has been in development for a long time, and we've actually shared info about this game. Like, but I think we are going to have a look at the teams now. So,
Yeah, team introduction time already. Before we hit the
Wow, okay.
overview, we have the Coovengers, like the Avengers, but with the CookieRun.
Yeah, so they are like the OG cast, right? All three together, they are over 35 years of experience playing CookieRun because they are playing since CookieRun for Kakao. So we have Wapper, Suyeon, and Jongdek. Although they are used to play running.
Hey! Now that's a content creator
See
on
the-
stage.
That's some team synergy as well, right?
Yeah.
there. Some planning.
They know each other for a very long time, so they might
Oh,
show
they
some really
do.
good
So
synergy
they
today.
might have some extra teamwork when it comes down to the games. Oh, already the next team, Cookie Breaker is the team name.
Yeah.
Yes, so Cookie Breaker, we have Sad TV, Binu, and Beerbird that are entering the stage right now. All players are very strong MOBA kind of players, so they might be really good today.
I heard Binu is breakers! That's how we. Oh man, I'm looking forward to all the other teams now.
Well, you know, I think the name also is kind of a play on Castle Breaker, which is, of course, the Korean name for one of our game modes as
right.
well.
So we'll have a lot of quarterfinals. We'll have all the teams going up on stage for now. And next team on stage is Roro Kim.
Roro Kim with Cyro. That's going to be a very strong player. He was like super strong testing the game earlier, and he's like here. You can see him like right now on the screen. On the screen, he's going to be really strong today.
Yeah, and Ronaldinho in the middle and came out on the right. Another very strong team because Zero, formal gamer, right? I remember him from playing a lot of competitive games.
Yeah, he's the kind of player that you see him show up in multiple different games. He's just got a lot of talent. A lot of players, across multiple esports titles just end up succeeding early on in games like this, and I think Shiro is no exception.
Yeah, let's see what they can pull out on stage because many of them are for a few days only, so this can be a very rough experience for some of those hands. Oh, getting ready for the next team. Zizon Bonkim.
Yeah, a team with Bonox2, Zizon Jose, and Ben Kim. So also like some very strong players. They all know a lot about games, and I'm sure they're Oh!
This might be the
Nice
best
glasses.
walkout ceremony.
Nice
Yeah.
glasses.
The gamer glasses.
Yeah.
Exactly what you need for the dark room.
Some superhero vibes there, perhaps.
Yeah,
Love to see it.
Bonox, current pro player, pro gamer in lots of mobile games.
Yeah.
So we'll see how. See, it seems like we do have some pro gamers in each team almost.
It's a pretty balanced team setup, I would say.
And now we have Brave Fellows. Brave Fellows coming into the stage with Soneng, Gong, and Andy Runner. If you're a CookieRun fan, you probably know Andy Runner. He's been also playing CookieRun games for a very long time, really into Kingdom these days.
Yeah, I'm also a subscriber.
Yeah.
He,
Oh, you're a
always
subscriber.
he always put down coupon codes, so I always go to his YouTube and check out the coupon codes. It's always in his comments.
I mean, he's got to be familiar with all the cookies, of course, across the years. What's his favorite? Do you guys know?
His favorite cookie?
Yeah.
I actually don't know. He always
Good
goes with the
question.
balance. He puts
He
out-
loves all cookies
He
equally.
loves
Yeah.
He loves the strong cookies exactly. For the next team, Team Family, and you guys might see some familiar faces from Team Family. Check them out.
Yeah, so we've got Nat, Ben Team, and Hyrule Legend from
That's
CookieRun Kingdom as well.
right. Oh man.
Very famous creators, if you guys are watching globally, which I assume most of you are, since this is the global stream. So this is definitely going to be one of the fan favorite teams for this stream. We'll see how they can compete against these Korean legends.
Oh man, Wolf and Big Mac. Who would have imagined to have three of them on the same stage in the offline setting? Hyrule, Ben Tim, and also Nat with
Yeah,
Hart.
that's crazy. You know, even I was super excited when I got to meet them today. So yeah, it's going to be a very fun experience today.
Yeah, my heart is also bumping. I've been subscribing to some of them for a long time, but already on to the next team, TN Max, another very strong opponent.
TM Max, yeah, they are like Korean YouTubers, and also in the middle here you have Madeleine Cookie's voice actor.
For Korean language. Oh, that's some
And
nice Ginyu team.
Madeline is my favorite cookie.
Really?
So I'm actually honored to have the Madeline Cookie voice actor here in this Creator Cup.
So you're going to be biased for Namdo?
I'm going to be a little biased, a little small bias.
And by
I
the
think.
way, talking bias, we might be a little biased for the global team tonight.
And let's have a look at the final team, because it's Team Tribe.
No wonder why they're called Team Tribe, because they're from Team Tribe Gaming. As you can tell, OJ Gaming, Ashlyn, Ray on stage.
All right, what do we got?
Protein!
Oh,
That's OJ right there.
That's some muscles right here.
he doesn't need to, he's got to take that hoodie off to show us what he's got. But he will put it back on because it's a little chilly in here.
Oh, we'll see a lot of chili in game too. So those are the 8 teams that we will have. 2 global teams, total 6 global content creators. So they will be playing a special match also from the quarterfinals. So let's see how far they can actually make it, or into the finals if they go all the way out.
And of course, take a look at the overview of our tournament. It's happening today, right
The
now.
entire thing in one day.
Exactly. So we have a single elimination tournament. Starts from quarterfinals. There will be an event match, though, for Battle Royale, which is going to be really fun and exciting.
Exactly.
And then later on, we'll have the quarterfinals and semifinals played as best of 3. All 3 sets are going to be played regardless of the outcome. And the best of 3s will be with best of 3s within them. You can see the sets that we have on the right side for the quarterfinals and semifinals and finals. Castle Crasher, Gold Rush, and Smash Arena. So we will play all 3 map types regardless. Even if a team loses both Castle Crasher and Gold Rush, they will still play that 3rd Smash Arena game.
Oh yes, so very important rule. no duplicate cookies on the same team. So like Team Wolf can't have the same cookie.
I can't. My team can't have 3 Madeline cookies.
You would love to, but that's not allowed.
Such a
That's
shame, though.
exactly why it's not allowed. And Micmac, we might see Madeline Cookie on both sides, but
Yeah.
it just can't be on the same team.
Exactly, yeah. And I'm also glad that each set is going to be a different game mode, so you guys are going to be able to see like all 3 different game modes today, starting with Castle Crasher. Then we're going to have Gold Rush and also Smash Arena.
So that's going to be the 3 big modes. Before that, we will have a couple games, 3 games to be exact. So Battle Royale, which we will mix up the teams a little bit because you can't just have one team going in because
Not enough players, right?
Yeah.
because it doesn't really fit the exact number of players. for
So
the Battle
basically,
Royale.
in other words, normally the Battle Royale will have 10 players, but our Battle Royale will have 8 players participating.
And champion will get 3 million Korean won. Yes, not USD, so don't be
Big cash
confused.
money.
Don't be confused. And for set number 4 and 5, that only comes in for the final, so we will explain that once again when that comes. So that's about the format. So we get to play almost everything that's released in-game so far that you can enjoy for the closed beta.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm really looking forward to see many different cookies. I know the team also have to switch their roster between each matches. So we are going to see a lot of different combinations today.
So they cannot play it twice, so they do have to switch a lot of cookies. So that's
Yeah.
why you have to have some teams prepared for the
Yeah.
next game and so on.
That's right. So you won't be able to just run the same comp throughout the entire
Exactly.
tournament.
That won't be fun.
Which, if we found an optimal composition, then everyone would just run the same one. So it's way more fun this way. Here's the event match. Of course, we already showed you the content creators that are playing in this tournament, but they're split into 3 groups here. So you can see which ones are going to be battling against each other. We're going to have 3 different battle royales with these different groups. And it's going to be 3 rounds of 3 matches. So, like was mentioned before, normally in the actual game, you have 10 players in Battle Royale.
Yep.
The way we have it set up, we're going to have 2 administrators setting up the games and then leaving. So it'll actually just be an 8-person battle, which isn't normally how it works in the real game.
Also, there should
Exactly.
be some more space for the players to actually move around a
True,
little bit.
that's true. That's going to be very interesting. And can you have a look at Group 1? We already have OG Gaming, Hyrule Legend, and also Cyro, which is a pro player, really strong player. And I can't wait to see how these 3 people are going to, or these 3 players are going to play.
Yeah, it is the group of death, I think.
They are like,
For sure.
wow.
Yeah, also got
So
Tyro,
strong.
Wapo. Soneng's also a very strong player too.
Wapple practiced a lot. Like he said, like, so you can play beta since exactly like 48 hours ago. He said he played over 30 hours.
How's that possible?
Yeah, he basically didn't sleep.
So he didn't sleep.
Yeah.
He played game while eating, right?
Yeah.
On the bathroom too.
Yeah.
So we got 2 global players per group. So we got Hyrule Legend, OJ Gaming going on first, and then Ben, Tim, Ashlyn, and last group, Nat and Ray.
Yep.
So we got 2 global players going on for each group. I wonder what are some of the best cookies that you guys tried for the Battle Royale? Do you remember, Bo?
I mean, for me, when I played actually in an offline event that we had, a little LAN party, I ended up getting top 3 with Madeline Cookie, which is when I fell in love with Madeline
Oh.
Cookie. But I feel like because he can engage from so far away, you can kind of farm it up. He's very tanky, and then you can engage. If you find a cookie that's low, you can go in and try to finish them off. So I like that extra
That was
mobility.
me. You got me over there. I remember that. And you also got me in one of the games.
Indeed.
I was trying to
remember.
hide in the bushes, but these guys just come after me. And it was really fun. And after, you have to get like, you have to collect power-ups and HP, I remember.
Yeah, and so just like for you guys at home watching, we tried the game like a few weeks ago, right? There was like a LAN party, but the balance changed a little bit since
Yeah,
then. So
it did.
these days in Battle Royale, that's kind of like a secret, but I think that strawberry crepe cookie is very strong.
Also, big crappy cookie?
Yeah, in Battle Royale. So
Really?
I'm going to have a look to see like if players
Yeah.
are actually using her.
I actually
But, yeah.
thought, like, I thought that she would be really difficult to play because when you engage, you go in,
Yeah.
and then you're kind of stuck, you know. So if you have to know exactly, you have to calculate really well if you can go in and actually secure that crumble. Otherwise, you're not necessarily going to be able to get out.
Yeah, that's why you hit the target and it gives like a mini stun to the opponent
Yeah.
player, right? So you get the first hit. It's really rough because if you miss, it's on a cooldown, and because you don't really have other mobility
Yeah.
skills. You can't really close the gap if you're playing against range.
Indeed, yeah.
So some of the cookies, a lot longer range, some shorter range. Sometimes you have movement, sometimes you don't have to escape. So we'll explain all that because we have lots of games to play today. I'm pretty sure we can go over, I believe it's 16 cookies total right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
16 playable cookies in the beta.
That's what I have right here.
Yeah, we have some common, some rare, and also some epic. No other like legendary or ancient yet. And also the balance from a few weeks ago, it did change.
Yeah, it did change.
A lot
But
from what I remember.
In Battle Royale, like what kind of cookies do you usually play in Battle Royale? You use more tanky cookies, right?
Yeah.
Because you want to survive, right?
Yes. And I think when you consider all the different cookies that can engage from far away that are melee and get on top of you, when you're playing in Battle Royale, it could be kind of disastrous because you could be trying to layer some damage in, but you can't necessarily secure that kill. And then you're kind of running away, and then somebody else is flanking you, and you only have one mobility option. If you're playing ranged, I find it to be a lot more challenging. It can work. If you can stack a bunch of power-ups, you become incredibly powerful later on. But I do think that playing some of the tankier cookies, which have about double the health as the other ones, is probably the optimal strategy for me.
I felt like more HP is just better because you can run away, but you end up meeting other players right next to you too.
Yeah, basically what I do is I try to go for second or third place. You know, I just hide in the bushes with a sniper or something, and then I go up. I try to survive as long as possible. And are we going to have the first game right now?
Oh, I think we're getting ready for
yeah.
our first group.
For Group 1.
Oh, yes. We got 4 on the other side. Set TV, Bonox, Shiro, Wapo, I think 4. And we should be seeing Hyrule and OJ on the other side. There we go. And we got Mingmo, Suneng, Hyrule, and OJ Gaming. I feel slightly biased for the global.
Yeah.
I mean,
Global
I'm down
side
to
a
be a
little
little.
bit
I'm
today.
down to be a little biased. Yeah, I'm down.
Because Korean side, they got a lot more players tonight.
Yeah, indeed, yeah. So, but I don't know. Like they came for a very, they came a very long way, right, all the way from North America. So
Oh,
I
do
don't
you
know.
still have jet lag?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know exactly when they came. So let's see if they're able to show their best.
I
game
think
today.
also like this group is super stacked. I think if you don't end up performing well here, like no one's gonna judge you.
Indeed, yeah.
It looks like we're loading in to
Yep.
the very first one. And look at that, Mingmo slam Madeline Cookie.
Oh, really?
Can you see OJ is playing Strawberry Crepe actually?
Oh, he's a knower.
We got some jerky cookie and lots of variety.
So in Battle Royale, there's a bunch of power-ups you can pick up, speed, HP, and they're all clustered in the center. So you can play safe and stay on the outside and collect these power-ups and kind of slowly become stronger, try not to engage with anyone. Or you can go straight for the middle, greed for all those power-ups.
Exactly. And you need to hit those chest and cards 4 times
Yeah.
to collect them. Oh, already a fight in the middle.
Wapple with Fruit Punch actually, interesting choice because Fruit Punch is actually used to, you know, when you have synergy with your team.
Yeah,
to-
it's kind of a frontliner.
yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly tank. Maybe he wants to stay in the bush. And you can pick up these cards. You see that on the middle, down. There's a giant, vampirism, and a couple of others. That's random in game.
Exactly. So when you pick those cards up, you actually have the choice of what you want to choose and when you want to activate them. They're very powerful and also quite rare.
Oh, that damage! The
Yeah.
spear from the
Yeah, coming out.
Hyrule.
Can you see Wapple wants to go for the box, but there are so many opponents. He's really careful right now.
Oh, Sunning got knocked out. Only 7 remaining now.
Oh, OJ Gaming take out Sonang.
Okay, here we go.
You got Shrink and Vampirism. And as you can see, the line gets smaller every single second.
It's really tricky to use Fruit Punch Cookie's ultimate efficiently in Battle Royale as well. So
So-
we'll see how he uses it.
The walls are really shrinking and we are going to see some action really soon. I think all players are still very careful.
Hyrule in the middle!
going in.
Oh, man! With the ultimate.
Hyrule!
Oh, gets knocked out! And there was someone
Hyrule's
else!
out!
It's a trade. They're both out.
Yeah, there was someone else right next to him.
And he popped the Giant and also his ultimate, but still goes down.
Wappo with 30 power-ups. Mingmo with 32, though. There's the ultimate. Oh, running away?
Wapo gonna try to
Wapo's
regen.
not
He has-
engaging.
Yeah, he needs to regen and look for some more power-ups here. See what he can find.
Let's see the
Gets
card.
cards.
Oh, Giant Vampires. I think like these two are one of the best.
I think Vampirism is probably what he wants here, so he can sustain a little bit more in the fight.
If you go Giant, your attack range gets big.
But
You can
also,
hit a lot more.
your hitbox gets bigger as well, so it's a little bit easier for enemies to attack you.
There's someone else in the bush. We'll just roll away.
2 fights at the
OJ
same
Gaming!
time.
Can he survive?
Oh, there's one
here?
more
Oh,
on the
that's going
bottom!
to be tough. He's running away.
Special skill
Oh,
on cooldown!
no! OJ Gaming is
OJ's out.
Only
Sad
4
TV.
remaining.
Sad TV.
Wapple is super strong. He got so much power up, but
Oh, Sad TV!
Sad TV and nowhere.
And Shiro comes in for the help. 1v1.
Zero is huge.
Mingmo,
Zero Mingmo. And
40 power-ups.
they both have almost the same amount of power-ups.
Ice pop.
Ult cooldown 15 seconds here for Shiro, but look who has it. Mingmo has it, but he actually doesn't hit Shiro with it. 8 seconds on this ultimate for Shiro. He's winning the fight.
Oh, you have to be careful. Mingmo also going very low. Getting healed.
Mingmo
Oh,
for the win.
Mingmo takes the first group win.
And you know
And
who
it's
else
a win
wins
with
it?
Madeline
That's
Cookie.
right. Madeline Cookie wins, just like I said, G-Clef. Wow. Madeline Cookie's super strong in this mode, even though he didn't hit the ultimate.
All right.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, ultimate.
Cutthroat.
GG right there. I thought a lot of the players will actually wait until the line actually closes in, but the battle was on. Too bad Hyrule and OJ got knocked out pretty early. That was okay.
Wow, Mingmo already showing some really strong gameplay right here.
Yeah, really cautious play as well. Very calculated. Saved his ultimate for the final fight, even though it didn't quite connect. I think the way he was looking for it too. It's got a long channel time, so it is difficult to land in those 1v1 situations.
Yeah, even if the range is pretty big, the opponent can also see where Madeline is going to come down. So
Yeah,
it's-
Indeed, yeah.
It's easy to dodge in that moment. So
yeah, you can really see the landing area.
yeah, as you guys can see, Battle Royale pretty quick in game in terms of speed and time, and also how fast it shrinks down to the center.
Yeah, it's a fast-paced game mode. You definitely are going to be getting through it pretty quickly, and there's not a lot of like hiding or like stalling out of the game. So I quite like that.
Yeah, that was a really cool game. Will they get to try a few different cookies this time?
Oh, and they all have like really nice hoodies with their team. So you can see OJ,
Oh,
here
OJ.
with the DJ Miya.
Yeah, DJ
which is
Miya.
the global team, right?
And all their
Oh.
phones have their names on the back of it as well.
Nice.
Yeah, really nice display of
Nice touch.
which teams they're actually in. Okay, we're going into the second one. Let's
All
see
right.
who wins this time. Hyrule, OJ, rooting for you too.
See what cookies they're going to be running this second time around as well.
Yeah.
And will Mingmo be able to defend his title after winning the first Battle Royale?
That would really be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, to win twice in a row is extremely unlikely.
Few more cherries this time.
Mimo is going with
Oh my
dark choco
God.
this time.
OJ with chili pepper.
Chili Pepper
Assassin
is
mode on.
crazy. She has so much damage output.
We got rye cookie, dark chocolate cookie, some of the cookies we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
I think we saw Rye Cookie actually win in the LAN party as well. Very strong, lots of damage output, as you guys will soon see.
Hyrule is rocking Madeleine Cookie this time.
So Cherry Cookie is kind of skill shot based, so your attack you have to aim. So you can see the aim
Yeah.
coming there. Does a ton of damage, but you have to land those hits. And it does area of effect damage, of course, as well.
Yeah, Shiro using the shrink card early on. Must have picked up the center.
It makes it much more difficult for other players to hit you.
Exactly.
Oh, the poison cloud. What?
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
And
that was
Hyrule
actually-
already
Oh, Soneng!
taking down Soneng.
Madeline Cookie strikes again,
Hey,
guys.
21 power-ups already.
Wow,
That's huge.
That was so fast. How
Yeah.
did he get there?
Well, I think part of it just getting the elimination there and taking some of those power-ups from the elim, really helping out.
OJ, keeping distance. That's chilly, right? You poke a little bit and then just dive in with
Yeah.
the ultimates and
Yeah.
the movement.
You can also disengage if you feel like you don't like the situation, has range damage.
Wapple with Ice Pop. Ice Pop that's just available from today in the beta test. But Wapple is already rocking it.
Yeah, brave choice. Does have the ability to deflect with its normal attack.
Oh, OJ with the special. Just
OJ kind of
Jumped
looking
out.
to prey maybe on Wapple here. He's got way more power-ups than Wapple does.
yeah, ice
One
pop.
fire.
Holding.
Oh,
Oh, that does a lot more damage than I
Yeah.
thought. Oh, Dark
Very
Choco misses
dangerous.
the
Yeah,
ult.
missed the ultimate. Big
and
whiff.
OJ is out. It looks like Hyrule took it out. Took him out actually.
Oh no, in a really nice spot here. Drop the turret. Wapple may be able to turn this around though.
Got the knockback card. But Hyrule, oh, knocked him out of the range.
Oh no,
There's a
regen.
chance.
He's back to full health.
It's really important to get that space so you're not trapped between the two.
Okay, you
Which
got the card.
Shockwave.
Shockwaves
Whoa.
for sure here, I think.
Yeah, he goes for it.
already uses it.
He still
because-
has his ultimate available as well, so he has both an escape and an engage tool here, and he has 7,000 health. He stacked so much health.
Exactly. So he's taking the damage, but surviving.
Bono
A lot
using
more
his
fight over
turret
here.
really well. Sad.
Sativ is still
He's
alive
stuck!
with Rai, but no!
And Shiro picked up all the power-ups.
Oh my god, that's huge for Shiro.
How many does he have? 50 now?
Okay, there's 3 players left. Bono's just trying to operate on this turret right now on the edge and collect any power-ups that
52.
spawn.
Oh my god.
Shiro.
7,000 HP.
Here's the ult from Madeline Cookie. Hyrule going in.
Hyrule might be going for the second place.
Bono gets pushed out, but doesn't take too much damage.
Almost, getting healed back.
Hyrule's healing up. Hyrule's healing up. They're not attacking him.
Oh, and Shiro's looking really good right now with 52 power-ups.
1v1. Hyrule, can you take this?
Goes for the dash. He just doesn't have that much health. Speed.
Shiro's
Oh, the
looking
card
so
healed
strong
back
now.
up. The HP is not too close.
Oh, it's going to be very difficult for Hyrule, but he's not out of it yet.
Oh, and
down he
Shiro
goes.
takes the second game. Oh, that was close. Hyrule almost had it, but the card healing the opponent back up. Shiro wins the second. So first, Shiro, I believe, got the second
Yeah,
place in our
he was
first game too.
second just before and now first, so really,
He's
really
definitely,
nicely done by
definitely looking like
Shiro.
the top dog right now,
So
for
fruit,
sure.
fruit Punch looking like one of the better Cookie for the Battle Royale mode so far, or is it just the pilot?
Or
is it just Shiro just playing it really well?
Is it Madeline that's the strongest cookie?
Come on.
Got first place in
Are
the
you
first
gonna-
round, second place in the second round.
Okay, are you just going to be doing that all day?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna keep doing it. Especially once I found out the voice actor's here, he's probably gonna watch this back. You know?
Oh yes, he certainly is going to be. So Ningmo taking the first game and Shiro taking the second. Oh,
I'm
and-
not sure what place Mingmo ended up getting this second round.
I think we
around.
didn't really see this time, yeah.
Yeah, I think Ningmo got knocked out pretty early.
Probably
Yeah,
on the first
probably.
3 or so.
yeah,
it
when
looked like.
we had like a double kill happening. So some of the other cookies we haven't seen too much. We haven't seen peach cookie yet, I don't think. Peppermint, not yet. Latte.
Yeah, there's some cookies that you probably don't really want to play in Battle Royale, especially if you're an experienced player, because some of the supportive cookies like Peppermint aren't going to get that much value
Sure.
when you're simply looking to damage, not to actually heal. So that would be not be an optimal cookie to lock in.
Yeah, you don't have your teammates to
Yeah.
heal. So that's Peppermint Cookie that we'll get to see in the other modes for sure. So getting ready for the third game. Are you excited for any other cookies to pop up this game, Big Mac?
I want to see if Dark Choco can get really far. Do you remember during the LAN party, Dark Choco was super strong,
Yeah.
but it doesn't seem to be shining yet
Not
today.
yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I do think Dark Choco is 100% up there in terms of Battle Royale cookies for the late game.
I got crushed.
And OJ Gaming going to be locking it in here.
Oh, hey, double
and some
peppermint.
peppermints.
Peppermint,
Is this real?
interesting.
All right, let's
Wow.
see. Is there some new peppermint tech
Who
that
is
we haven't
playing
discovered?
Peppermint? We have Wapple?
Wapple.
We have one peppermint.
Wapple.
Two peppermint. And
No,
also-
no. Shiro is playing Blue Slushy.
Okay.
Blue Slushy and Wapple with
Yeah.
Peppermint.
Similar color, but very different cookies. As we do have Sunning playing Madeline Cookie,
we
so
have-
I've got my eye on him, of course.
And Sad TV playing Latte.
And can you see that Mingmo is actually playing Jerky Cookies? So maybe we can see some Jerky Cookie action right now.
Jerky Cookie seems really good if you get to the very end, because when the arena gets smaller, you can hit those big stickies and
Yeah.
start doing damage.
You got to survive until then. though.
And here is Peach. Bonox. And you can have these like mini dashes. That's the basic, right?
Yeah, the basic attack does send you forward, so it's easy to chase.
And
Yeah,
getting
Pe-
some range pokes.
Peach Cookie is quite easy to play. I like
Oh,
Peach
even
Cookie.
using the ultimate, going for the kill?
Oh, already?
Madeline with the escape attempt.
But nice escape. Ah!
Can you? Sunning!
But
Can
it's
you?
Shiro
But the fruit
that's
punch is coming!
saving-
Hyrule!
Oh,
Hyrule's here!
Hyrule!
Hyrule's here!
He stole the kill, too.
Yeah.
Oh, and using the ultimate! Oh,
Big
man!
knock up. I don't know if he can
Oh,
actually
but the
continue
attack
to
up!
fight. Yeah, I don't
Shiro
think
got
he
the
can
attack
fight.
up!
She was in a way better position here. I think Hyrule Legend needs to go and
Yeah.
regen.
The disengage
runs away.
timing was incredible there.
Mimo gonna pick up some power-ups here. He's sitting on 44 right now.
How
On
did-
this really good late game pick. At least so we think of the Jerky here.
How did that happen so quickly?
As OJ's really low.
Yeah, so it has to go away. Usually the Dark Choco would actually go in range.
Wow.
Oh, it's stolen away.
Okay, gonna use his ultimate here, but not really getting much out of it. Just gonna have to lurk, I think, and hope for the best. Shockfield.
Yeah, got some of the cards.
Shockfield has good synergy with Dark Choco, so see what he can do with it.
Ultimate on,
commitment.
Zero!
Oh, can Zero survive? No, Zero is out!
Hyrule Legend in
Bonox
trouble as
too.
well. Hyrule Legend in big trouble.
Hyrule came in for the third, but didn't get much out of it.
But he got away, it looks like.
4 cookies left.
Oh, is OJ chasing down Hyrule?
Didn't quite secure the limb, but Bono will.
OJ's still there though.
Yeah, Hyrule couldn't really find the space. 3 cookies remaining. Bonox,
Mingmo,
Mingmo.
Bonox.
Mingmo 59!
And OJ. OJ, they are going.
OJ went for the
Oh!
snipe! Can you?
OJ is still there.
With
OJ.
27?
Got this, I think. I
With
think he's
27
got it.
power
Can
up?
he do it? Bonox is very low on health.
Oh!
OJ does it with Dark Choco.
OJ gets him.
OJ
He makes a dark
Gaming!
cookie, and he lurked until the end. He looked like he was in
Wow.
danger multiple times there. Picked up the shockwave.
Coming from behind, he had so little power
Yeah.
at some point.
That's super impressive because, like you said, he was low on power-ups. Picked up the shockwave. He was hiding on the edge. He only had 2 eliminations there, so he wasn't the guy who was popping off and taking names. He was biding his time and finding the right opportunity.
That was incredible. Exactly when the other two thought, okay, this guy's got no power-ups, he can't fight me, and then they started doing 1v1.
And I mentioned earlier that because the walls come in, there's not a whole lot of stalling or anything like that, but you can look for opportunistic plays, and that's exactly what we saw from OJ there. Really quite a nice showing.
And he actually took the win with Dark Choco.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, that was incredible. Oh,
Really nicely done by
pride
OJ.
of the global, at least getting 1 game. I think that was well deserved. And also Hyrule Legend also coming very close, got
Yeah.
1 second. So I
He
can
did
think-
so well as well.
Yeah, so global players certainly putting out a show.
Yeah.
So far, I like it. I like it so far. So
And no repeat champion across 3 rounds there,
Indeed.
so a unique player
That
won
too.
every time.
and also unique Cookie, except for
yeah,
did Fruit Punch win twice?
no, it was
I don't think so,
Madeline.
right?
Madeline, Fruit Punch,
and
Dark
then
Choco.
Dark Choco. All melee somehow.
All melee, all
Maybe the higher HP cookies
All
are doing a
tankies,
little
kind of
better,
like-
a little better for
Yeah.
the Battle Royale. We've seen some range like Blue Slushy doing some work, but sometimes it's not coming clutch.
Yeah, I guess.
It's hard when you get to the end because you're a little bit limited on how much damage you can actually put out. Well, you don't have a lot of space because the advantage of ranged over melee is that like you can shoot far and they have to run to you. But when you can't run away and you can't shoot
Right,
far,
it's
you're kind of
shrinking, right?
eventually
Oh,
you're
yes.
kind of locked against the wall, so it can be very challenging to win. I
Yeah.
don't think it's impossible though.
Yeah, we've seen those moments where you throw those range, but they're rocks. You can just hide behind it. But
Indeed,
some of the
yeah.
melee characters, they actually do damage.
through?
Yeah, goes through. So I think that's one of the big benefits.
And Cherry Cookie, for example, can also do damage through walls because of the bounce or the AoE damage that actually comes out when you bounce with your attack. So there are ways. Some abilities also shoot through walls. We'll talk a little bit more about that. But terrain does play a huge effect in OvenSmash.
Yeah, so some of those Cookie who just got into closed beta, I'm pretty sure you're leveling up very hard right now as we speak, but all of these players have level 10, everything unlocked, so especially for special attack and ultimate, you can choose between a stronger with longer cooldown or weaker or less range with shorter cooldown, right?
Yeah, indeed, yeah. And you were talking about Cherry Cookie. I believe if Cherry Cookie could actually be very good in the end game with her AOA covering like all of the remaining
ultimate?
map, you
Yeah.
know?
Ultimate is so
I mean,
much
the ultimate
damage.
basic covers almost the entirety of that final square,
Yeah.
as well as just the AoE damage that she can provide. You know, if there's 3 people left, she's not fighting the melees,
Yeah.
just dropping the damage in and finishing them off. Again, like tricky to pull off, but definitely feels viable.
It's
Yeah.
literally called Huge Cherry Bomb.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the name.
Yeah, it's really easy to hit, but it does tons of damage, and I'm pretty sure we'll see a lot more cherries coming off on the other modes, not just in here too.
Yeah, for sure.
I think she is going to be one of the most played cookies today.
Oh really?
That's
You're
my
going-
prediction.
You're going back on Madeline now, right? One step back.
Well, I mean, I think Madeline's the best, but I don't know if necessarily everyone is going to have to feel the same way as me. As we're moving
Okay.
into Group 2 now, so we have a whole new set of 8 creators here that we're going to have 3 rounds of.
Yeah, we have Binu TV, Zizon Jose, Rona Ding, and Suhyun. And the other 4 we have here, Nam Do Hyung, Kong Kong, and Bentim 1, and Ashlyn, 2 global players on the right, as we can see. Let's see if we can pull off some. Maybe if we can grab, if the global players can grab 2 wins out of the 3, that would be fantastic.
I'm going to bet that Nam Do-young, you can see here, is going to play Madeleine Cookie, being the voice actor for Madeleine
As
Cookie.
he should.
As he should.
Yeah, he was always the Korean voice actor for the CookieRun Oven Break and also the
For
Kingdom
yeah,
too, right?
yeah.
So he's always. So if he goes against Madeline Cookie, What happened?
Well, he understands Madeline Cookie really well, so he knows how to beat Madeline Cookie.
But
He
is he
understands
okay-
the weaknesses.
But is he allowed to hit that Madeline Cookie though? Or will he just route away?
He's like, I'm the true Madeline Cookie. All right, let's see. Let's see if he's locked it in here. And yes, he has.
Yeah, he
yes.
has Madeleine. He has Madeleine Cookie. Ben Team rocking Tiger Lily
Yeah,
Cookie.
Tiger Lily Cookie. I'm
Interesting.
really interested. We saw it in our first round. It didn't work out very well, but curious to see if it works out better here this time around.
Tiger Lily got another ice pop that we have from Ronading. Got speed up for the card first.
Yeah, I do think Ice Pop is really tricky to play, but I think with high mastery can be very strong.
I think you have to do really well with the charge ups.
And the ultimate as well is very powerful. You can lock somebody down completely, or multiple players down completely.
Bean TV.
With string cheese. Interesting to see string cheese Cookie here. Again, kind of a ranged character, but maybe if you stack up these turrets, it can become good at the end.
Yeah, string
Yeah.
cheese, because you do a lot of bullets, it's easier to open up the chest.
Yeah, that's true. And I also think that with String Cheese, you probably want to try to look for some eliminations early to start getting other people's power-ups, because if you just bide your time, you will just get run down by melees like we were talking about. So I think he will probably have to play aggressively.
Yeah, you can't stack multiple cards, so sometimes you just go
Ashlyn?
down. Oh, Namdoyoung.
Ashlyn going after Namdoyoung.
Oh, Madeline Cookie.
Namdoyoung trying to
getting
escape,
low,
but
out of the zone. First to be eliminated.
Oh, unfortunate for my favorite. To another Madeline Cookie down.
But Ashlyn really chased him out of bounds right here.
Yeah. And you take damage, of course, the longer you're out of bounds, so
Yeah.
it
Well,
was
you can
only a
go-
matter of time.
You can still go outside and grab those items.
Absolutely.
For sure.
If you do it strategically. This is looking a little tough here for Soohyun at the moment.
Yeah, this barrier blocks a lot of the incoming damage to fruit punch.
Yeah.
답이 물러났어.
Binu TV going for Giant. Big string cheese damage. Actually really empowers the gun.
Oh, Roro took
wow!
full damage straight on.
And
Wow.
ulted string cheese too, and actually
Binu
put
in
it very
danger too.
low.
And Ben Team still going strong with Tiger Lily. Incredible.
Look, because of the turret, Binu has like an extra space of his
Yeah.
own.
Yeah, now also shrinking, so harder to hit. Just can hide here and play around the turret. And actually look for an unsuspecting victim, potentially.
Kong Kong. Oh, String Cheese is a lot more damage than I thought.
I think the other players really need to focus on destroying these turrets, because if they accumulate throughout the game, it's going to be very difficult for them.
Yeah, and it just allows String Cheese to keep getting more and more powerful.
Oh, actually only with 9.
Yeah, but still in a nice position here, because Bintim took a ton of damage. Not going for the opportunity there.
Yeah, looking for the chance. Special attack cooldown seems to be back.
Kong
Zizon just out!
Kong, 61 power up.
Yeah, that was a ton of power-ups he just picked up there from that Elim. And now Bino here,
He's alum.
just playing to the center.
4 cookies remaining.
It really looks like Binu TV is in control, but Kong Kong has a lot of power-ups.
Yeah, and Bino TV only has so much they can fire with their Gatling gun, so timing is going to be important.
Ben looking for the spear.
모두 사라지세요.
Turret straight in the center, but it's instantly deleted. The
Oh,
Bino's
but
doing so
Kong Kong
much
is low on
damage!
health!
Oh, the knockback.
Kong Kong is going
Pushed
to go
out.
out!
Got the spear
Eliminated!
damage. 3 remaining. Bino should have this.
Bino
Ashley,
TV.
Ashley, can you
Bino
do it?
TV.
One more.
Oh,
Oh, 86 HP.
Oh!
Ashlyn with barely any power-ups.
With Strawberry Crab!
Yeah, the Strawberry Crepe seems so strong.
Wow!
I mean, I think your initial prediction that this cookie was going to be very powerful in Battle Royale definitely came true. And that's about as efficient as it gets in terms of power-ups. Another one of those opportunistic plays didn't go in, because I had the opportunity when we were down to 4 to actually use the ability to go in and look for the limb, but to stay back,
Bino a little salty about that
a little
loss.
salty. It was very close. I actually think the string cheese play, though, was pretty clean.
It
Yeah,
was. It
but
certainly
the
was.
global team is going really strong right now, with OJ taking last game and Ashley now, and they're in the same team, aren't they?
Let's say they
Yeah.
took it back to back. Okay.
Wow.
That was really close
And
because
also with like a little bit less preparation, of course, you know, coming into this,
they have to fly in.
flying
so less
in.
time to play the actual game.
just showcasing some incredible skills. Having a chat with Bintim.
Yeah, wasn't that the perfect play? Because since you're lacking power up, you just have to wait, sit a little more.
Yeah.
Let's see which cookies we get to see in the second game of Group B, Group 2.
Game number 2. We have two cherry cookies, actually.
Okay, I'm really curious to see if someone could win Battle Royale with Cherry.
Kong actually here.
Oh, hey, Namdo is playing Dark Choco. He's off
Ah.
He's
Madeline
on the
now.
dark side. He's joined the dark
He's
side.
joining the dark side. Dark Choco goes even darker in Kingdom. And Binu off to Rye Cookie. Another range.
Yeah,
Seems like he
really
likes
long
range
range.
cookies.
Yeah. You've got Zizon, Jose running string cheese, Ronalding with fruit punch as well.
Going for Namdo.
Oh, Namdo is in trouble.
Namdo, oh,
Straight
that
on.
doesn't look good, but he escapes actually.
Yeah, pretty early game still.
Yeah.
He gets zoned away from a lot of these power-ups though, so even though he survives here, he's not going to be feeling good about it.
Yeah, those chests do respawn. Don't exactly know how long it takes, but they do respawn after. Those kills are just from observers.
Yeah.
We start with those 2 kills.
That's right.
Observers going out early, and then we're remaining 8. Still alive, as we said. Oh, Cherry Cookie evading
Yeah.
that damage.
I'm really curious to see if Cherry can survive for long enough to be
Yeah, notice-
deadly in endgame.
Notice the cooldown on Cherry Cookie's ability to the left because that's the escape that she has.
Yeah.
And when that's down, she is going to be vulnerable, and I think the other players will be keeping an eye on that as well. Obviously, they can't see the exact timer, but they can keep in their mind when she jumps away that she doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool. As Madeline's ultimate now was out. Still got the stun and also shrink from Zizon Jose.
Okay, holding onto his turret as well, wants to use it really strategically. Is Namdo-hyun in trouble again?
Ben Tim
doesn't
also
look
stuck in the
good.
middle. Ben,
And Ashlyn is out of it already.
Ronalding taking out both
Oh!
at the
and
same
Ben Tim.
time.
Wow, both at the same time just walks up and says, "Thank you very much."
Yeah, that's better Royale sometimes.
Wow.
You're not
Binu-
playing 1v1.
Bino stacked a lot of power-ups, sitting on 33 at the moment, but Ronalding might just run away with this. He's got speed power-ups here as well, as you can see how quickly he's running.
Yeah,
he
shrink.
is zipping around.
Yeah, with shrink you can move so much faster. But your attack range also gets shrinked.
Kong is just slow playing so far, has 20 power-ups. Look at how much damage he does.
Yeah, Cherry does so much. Oh, ice pop. No escape now.
Still 5 players in it though, that's a lot. The map is getting really, really small right now.
Yeah, we're really starting to get down to the thick of things now.
Kong is trying to hide with Cherry Cookie, can you see that?
Yeah, Fruit Punch, can you explain why he's stacking there?
I mean, Fruit Punch is getting incredibly strong right now and gets a knock-up here.
Ooh,
and
the
just
damage.
the HP stacking is so heavy. It's 7,000 HP. You just win every trade.
Wow.
See you later, Soo-hyun. I don't know if he could be defeated. They have to focus him down.
Yeah, oh, he's going outside to gain more power-ups.
To get all these items, that's really nice.
And Binu here just trying to play on the edge, looking for the big
Oh, the
shot.
stun!
Wow! With Rye Cookie, but no, it doesn't have the
1v1.
ultimate.
Oh, there's no way, right?
There's no way.
There's
This is
no
done.
way.
This is done.
Fruit Punch. Oh, he's just going wild at it. So hit me if you want. Oh, but if you have the card.
Oh, maybe with
Oh,
the
Binu
card.
got the card.
Maybe with the
Binu
card.
got the card.
What is it?
Binu got the card.
Oh! Got the stun. He
That
got the
was
stun, but it's not enough.
close,
It was
though.
actually closer than I thought it was
Oh.
going to be. Ronalding crushing it, though, making it look easy, stacking the health. And obviously the punch gives you a little bit of knockback, and if you play it right, you can disable the enemy, stop them from acting, but
Nicely done. And Rye Cookie still making it to the final 2.
yeah. So we have quite a big diversity of cookies finding success so far in our first 4 matches.
Yeah. Battle Royale, I thought the range was just not as strong, but turns out if you have the right momentum, if you can play it right on the map,
Then you
actually
can almost
survive.
win.
Almost win. Not pulling out all the way at the end, but that's already pretty good. So no. I think Namdo got some signs from the Korean casters saying no more Dark Choco Cookie. You have to play Madeline.
He's had a bit of a rough start here, for sure, but you can always bounce back. I myself was also like eliminated second, I think, in one of the matches I played on stage.
It
happens.
feels rough. If you're stuck in between 2 players, left and right, you feel the pressure.
But I think everyone is really going for it. There is no like huge mistakes. They are all like super focused. So
Absolutely.
It's really difficult to perform
Oh, certainly,
well.
certainly. Okay, the third and last game for Group 2.
Okay,
Blue Slushy, Peach, Latte.
Ben Tim with a fruit punch.
Jerky coming out again as well.
So we're seeing some more range cookies popping in now.
Namdo-hyun with jerky.
Peppermint is so tricky. I want to see how Suyeon does with the Peppermint as well. Eyes on Ronading after that very satisfying win.
Yeah, Binu latte. The basic attack spreads
Yeah,
left and right.
Peppermint is not a cookie that you expect to see in Showdown, but maybe like going for the heal to survive like difficult situations.
Ah.
Yeah, the ultimate as well, if you drop it on top, does damage to the little CC and also will heal you. So I could see an angle potentially. It's tricky though.
Putting down the barrier, but won't take as much damage.
Oh, and Bentim using Foot Punch Ultimate to survive here.
Well, for now at
But-
least.
Oh wow!
For the third party!
And Peach Cookie here from Zizon Jose to take Bentim out.
Oh, this is... And the latte cookie!
Oh, the heal is big. And Kong Kong says he's out of there. He's not getting involved in that. Ronading's going to steal the kill.
And pick up all the power-ups.
Actually, really huge for Ronading to get all those power-ups. Maybe a ranged cookie could get it done.
I think we have a lot more range cookie left now.
Okay, here's the jerky cookie from Nam Do Hyung. This is his best
Indeed.
performance so far.
Yes, using the power-up, using the card before picking up another. That's usually what happens if you don't like the card in your hand,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We've got a Shock Field here. Sticky Trap.
Shockfield works really well with Dark Choco and the ultimates. A lot of burst damage.
And you can just click on the card and use it. It's that simple.
Yeah, it's just in your inventory. You can choose when you want to use it.
Yeah, just like that. You just
Yeah.
tap it and you use it.
It's always good to save it for critical moments, right?
Ronading in a position to maybe get the back-to-back.
Okay, sticky and knockback. Ronading might be looking for a
kinda
double.
chipping
Oh,
away.
there's
Oh,
the
there's
whale.
Peppermint ult.
The whale here.
Yeah, you also get the small knockback, right?
Yeah, a little knockback. It does heal your allies, so that's why it's more of a team-based cookie, but...
Oh, still hiding in the bush.
Kong Kong looking strong right now.
Oh, Dark
with
Choco.
30 power-ups.
Ashlyn.
Zuyan with very few power-ups, though, just kind of biding their time. As Ronading looking for a bit of a trade. I think Ronading right now in prime position. Again, 40 power-ups picked up.
You can also shoot through the bush
Yes.
because you're ranged to check if there is enemy or not.
And the ultimate is really powerful at clearing areas, especially when the stage starts getting smaller.
It is. Oh, jumped right onto Dark Choco.
Ooh,
Running
really
in
risky.
trouble.
Namdo's still really in it. Oh!
Gone.
Ronalding is out!
Tons of damage coming through from the jerky in that situation. Nam Do Hyung in a good spot.
Binu TV, oh, sniped from Suhyun. Ashlyn jumps into the opponent.
Oh, it's going to be tough for Ashlyn to survive in this
49
situation.
power-ups.
Yeah, so many
Kong
picked
Kong.
up. And he has his ultimate.
Ashlyn hit it in the bush. Looking for the other players to fight first.
Here comes the ult.
Namdo here. Ah, it's out!
Who's gonna get the card? Who's gonna get the card? Ashlyn
got it.
again?
Ashlyn got it. Ashlyn got it.
Ashlyn!
Ashlyn for it again!
Oh, my
is
God!
it?
Two!
Oh, Ashlyn for a second
Two
win!
wins for Ashlyn on the Dark Choco this time
Wow!
around. That card pickup coming in clutch there at the end.
Oh, man.
Giving a fist bump to her teammate there as well. Impressive stuff.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, Team Tribe already picking in hot for the
Very
Battle Royale.
strong. It's the third team from Team Tribe today already.
Yeah. We are seeing some pretty dominant performances. And unfortunately, still no ranged cookie taking the win just yet. Except being the Dark Choco this time around.
and
Yeah, Jerky Cookie came really close today though,
Yeah.
like just before.
The jerky cookie also ended up being a really big factor in those last fights, actually stacking up tons of damage, putting those cards on. You put the card on, then it eventually detonates, as we saw there. And I think that's what did Ronading in. Ronading was in a really nice position, but ended up taking so much damage from the jerky cookie.
yeah, sometimes I think it's better to just to not fight when there's like a final 3, final 4.
Yeah, did you see here in the previous game, Ashlyn was hiding in the bushes for a long time, and then in the end she came out of nowhere and actually swiped a few players, getting all the power-ups and claiming victory in the
Making
end.
sure not to be caught by the Madeline ult as well. You
Keeping
know,
full,
Yeah.
keeping
because
full HP first.
exactly, because she was on the edge there when the Madeline ult came in as they were fighting, she's just like, okay, cool, now I can come clean up. I'm not involved in that big brawl. You guys can waste each other's HP. I'll come in at full.
And I think Dark Choco is actually one of the easier cookies because you just go around. You don't need to aim technically.
Yeah, it's very intuitive, right? Like the gameplay, it's pretty straightforward, I
Yeah,
think.
you just need to get close to the opponent. It's not like Fruit Punch. Fruit Punch, that's actually, you can actually miss big time. when you're fighting really close, but it seems like dark choco is actually one of the easier cookies to handle.
Yeah, I think some of the trickier ones are like the cherry cookie, where you really need to know
Skill
how
shot
to.
based.
Yeah, you really need to know how to use your attack properly. I think when you master it, it's not that difficult. But I think if you're trying to play, especially in a chaotic situation like that, it's a little bit trickier than dark choco. He's swiping, he's shocking.
What about Chili Pepper? Why are we not seeing Chili Pepper as much? Just because low HP?
That's a good question. Yeah, maybe it's because it's showdown, low HP.
I think-
how to survive with Chili.
You still
maybe?
have a couple of dashes.
Yeah.
I
though.
think
You
the
can
thing
run
about
away.
Chili Pepper is that you're so cooldown based. Your actual
Okay.
basic attack doesn't do that much damage. So if you're in a chaotic situation at the end of the game and you've already used your ult charges and you've already used your dash, your damage output is so low compared to everyone else. I think that's why. But I think, and we move into more of our 3v3 team-based modes, like you can use those cooldowns in the right spot in the exact moment that you need them, and I think it'll be more powerful there. But in Battle Royale, I think when you don't have your buttons, it's hard to do things.
Yeah, exactly. I think we've got to check out every single cookie already, except for blueberry pie.
Yeah,
Every cookie except for blueberry pie.
That's right.
That looks about right.
I
yeah.
think you're right. Yeah, looking down the list.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think we've
so.
missed any other cookies.
And by the way, Fruit Punch, a couple weeks ago, used to be a lot stronger. The range was incredibly wrong when you get gauge up and punch. It used to cover up almost the double of what you just saw on screen. So
Yeah, balance
it
is
got a
being
little
adjusted,
balance
right?
change.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So-
and it's interesting to hear you say that because I didn't actually play that when we played the LAN
I played a
party.
lot.
But when I played in the beta, I was texting you like, I don't know about this cookie. I'm not making it work, G-Clef.
Yeah, so I that was the first cookie I played because it's also common. And then the range is like, oh, it got changed a lot. And I'm not going to be playing this cookie too much. But turns out Fruit Punch is still very powerful for
So-
Battle Royale.
We are moving into our third and final group of our Battle Royale event match. So,
We've got Ted, Andy, Runner, Nat, and Ray, of course.
yeah,
Yeah, still two more global content creators
that's right.
kicking in hot. And on the other side, we'll have the other four just getting it ready. We do have all the players here at the venue. It's actually a really huge venue right next
Yeah.
to the amusement park.
Yeah, this is a massive venue used for a lot of massive esports here in South Korea. And so these players are playing on stage where legends have sat before and stood before as well. It must feel really exciting.
Yeah, I think they're all pretty happy to be here, and let's see what Tribe Gaming can do. So Tribe Gaming took win in each set so far with OJ and Ashlyn.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if Ray can take a win too here. And who's Ray playing? Ray's playing Strawberry Crepe, actually.
Nat
the first game.
playing out
Correct.
the Lily cookie as well, Tiger Lily.
Yeah, Lily's hard to... Okay, landing spear, but it's hard to actually find the kill. Doing some
Yeah.
damage is okay. Here's Ben.
Bonkim with Dark Choco Cookie.
Kimma also playing the Frost,
Oh yeah.
or Ice Pop rather.
Ice Pop got some good top few, but didn't end up winning any games, I believe.
Kima getting a lot of power-ups right now from the very beginning. And Andy Runner.
Yeah, playing jerky and just kind of hanging out, sort of
Yeah.
from the edge, trying to get as many power-ups as possible without interacting with anybody.
Yeah, as you can see, yeah, short range, you just face check. But range, you just keep on using the basic attacks before you go in. Ray here, checking out.
Yeah, he's just saving his cards, right?
Yep. Making sure how much space he has, but it's always better to gather more power-ups like this.
Yeah.
Kima,
100%.
already with 20 plus.
Bonkim taking a little bit of damage here. We'll just back off and regen. When you're out of combat, you do regen, for those who don't know.
Yeah, it only takes like 1.52 seconds.
Ooh,
Also regen-
Jongdek doesn't look good right here.
Pop the ultimate. Ray going for the kill.
Oh!
Ah, down he goes. Played it well, but do see a kill onto Indie Runner as well.
Runner goes down, so remaining 6 players.
Nat with a heart, one more spear would have done it, but Bonkim is going to escape, at least for now.
That might be in danger.
Yeah, ultimate ran out. See how the
Also
spear
used the
accuracy
jump.
is?
Nicely done.
Where's the spear?
Oh! Right on the head.
Spear accuracy insane there.
She took out Bonkim just like that.
That was a huge outplay. Really well played.
Oh, but Nat gets eliminated.
Oh,
off
sad
screen.
to die off screen after such a heroic play. Ted TV looking for one as well.
It's pretty good. 33 power-ups.
That's a really fast elims we had this game. Like, we're already down to 4, but the stage is still quite large. The walls haven't closed in that much.
It's got 2 cards, Shrink and Vampirism.
Ted TV.
That TV with Madeleine Cookie also. We've seen some win with Madeleine Cookie
Oh,
before.
going for the
no.
big- oh, the knockback.
The knockback was actually massive.
Wow.
He has Vampirism, so he can use it here when he does end up ultimately going to the final fight to heal. I think that's the best way.
That's why you use the ultimate so early.
Okay, he popped it here as he got frozen.
So 4 cookies remaining. Everyone's staying near the top.
Big knockback again.
Ultimate to get the turret.
Gonna have to hide and heal.
Oh, get one more power up. He missed it.
Ted TV still big, has his ultimate back available. Much more health coming.
This is
in, almost
intense.
7K.
Area is super small.
Oh, he's
right
going
now.
out of bounds.
The
Oh,
turret's doing so much work here. Bearbird is nearly full health.
Wow! Can they survive?
Is it the ranged victory? Is
down
it
to
happening?
3.
Kima is out.
Oh, the shield on top from Ray. You can block all the shots.
Bearbird looking for that
The
damage.
dragon.
Dragon in.
Ray, can you handle this?
Bearbird.
And the ultimate!
Oh, Bearbird!
Oh, what?
We got it.
The first range win.
String cheese with the victory. Ted TV showed up there, but he got
Yeah, he
second.
You got second,
Yeah,
right?
Bearbird.
Bearbird.
Oh,
He
man,
gave
the
the
ceremony.
props.
Yeah.
The ceremony, yes.
Nicely done by Bearbird taking first game here.
I thought Ray had that with the
Wow.
ultimate that
I-
blocks all the damage.
I
Yeah.
think when I was watching Bearbird in those final moments, as you can see, he's gonna do it again. That's right.
Mm-hmm. And
Golden State
then
was literally translates to Bearbird. But when he was on the side there, I feel like I learned something. Like, the damage outside the circle isn't so high that you can't just operate as a range character outside the circle for a little bit. Obviously, you can't stay there for too long, but he was doing a ton of damage kind of going in and out of the circle.
yeah, I think the ticks go harder if you stay longer.
Yeah, so he juggled it a little bit. He was going in and out and just did so much damage to both players from the outside, and then was able to get the finishing kill. It was close, though.
Yeah, Ray almost got it. And then Madeline just popped on top, out of
Yeah.
range.
That
Not really working for Ray.
That TV at the very end with Madeleine Cookie was really close for taking victory, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, I think Ted TV really was a kingmaker. If he jumped on the bottom for string cheese, then I think it could have been a different story for Ray.
Yeah.
Came very close, very, very close, but Bearbird did end up getting the first range cookie, getting a win.
So it did
there's
happen.
always potential.
And it wasn't even through a turret. Not
Oh
really.
yeah, not really. And the power-ups, I think it was about even for all 3 players there. So that
That
was really,
had that incredible outplay on
Oh, the
Tiger Lily.
spear.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch. That was probably my highlight of the first round there.
yeah, Tiger Lily, I thought wasn't as strong for Battle Royale because there's so many stones, rocks, to get those spears out of the way. So as we get things ready for our second game for Group 3, still got 2 more games to play on this Battle Royale mode. Let's check out the cookies and the spell cards.
Okay.
Not going with Madeleine Cookie.
Double cherry again. I feel
Oh.
like every second round we get double cherry.
Ray on chili, guys.
Chili action finally. We were talking
Okay.
about Chili Cookie earlier.
Yeah. I want to see if Ray can make it work, because then we can kind of disprove my theory earlier about, you know, once you're out of cooldowns, you can't make it work in Battle Royale. Because I'd love to see it be viable here too.
Yeah, Chili Cookie certainly has a lot lower HP in terms of tankiness.
Yeah, a true assassin.
No Bonkim right in the middle first.
That's another reason why, you know, Chili Cookie might not do well, because everyone's health stacking across the game, so it's hard to burst somebody down.
Yeah, that's right. You need a lot more power-ups. So without the 2 observers, we start with 8. No one dead yet.
Yeah, 8 cookies remaining out of 8.
Nat right in the middle with that Madeline.
Okay, ult already down here for Brute Punch. Gonna toss that one out early.
I guess you have to use the ultimate when you're fighting against range sometimes.
Yeah, to stay alive. Attack power picked up there from Kim, actually pretty big. Dragging out here, and Ted is under fire. Cherry Bomb's coming through.
Oh, might be stuck.
Ooh,
Has to
and-
dash away.
He has a dragon he can use.
Might want to save it.
Or
to be honest.
Vampirism if you really want to fight for it.
Boost speed up and Vampirism really good here for Madeline Cookie. It's actually kind of tricky to decide which one he wants. He's probably just going to pop it, grab this card as well, so we can get both.
That would art.
Doesn't grid it, and actually it's just going to go over to Jungdeck there.
Everyone is still in it though, like the 8 creators are still fighting.
Yeah, this has been our slowest group, which I like. Very fun to watch.
Yeah, everyone just checking out.
Kima
Who's in the
charging
bush?
up, charging up.
Jungdog getting dangerous. Okay, still got the roll range into the bush. And the
Oh.
runner taken out. Nat with a hat. First blood.
And now with the heart getting that first one and looking for this power up as well. Does not have her ultimate anymore.
Oh, now with art in
that's-
the dangerous zone. No card.
Okay, she is gonna have to go hide somewhere. Okay, getting the regen, that's super huge.
That was dangerous.
Call the dragon instantly.
Oh,
Big
that
dragon
dragon's
damage.
going to hurt.
Some fights happening elsewhere.
And
Kima's-
Matt is out.
Kima's got so many attack stats. Every time I'm watching Kima, the attack stats keep getting picked up. So they are really primed to do a large amount of damage here.
Raya with the ultimate. And then going for the kill from the back. Kima looked for that angle.
Jungdeck, is he gonna get the outplay? They
Oh!
both go down, they
What?
trade.
And
What?
Kima gets everything.
Kima just picks up free items. Oh, Rai still in this.
I can't imagine
But
a world where Kima doesn't win this.
61?
61, Kima's looking, especially with a fruit punch, right?
And they have Vampirism to pick up. They can just use Vampirism.
he still has the card.
I just don't see there's
The
any way
spell.
Kima loses this.
I think
No
maybe
way.
both players need to get together to go against.
Oh, hold on,
Wait.
hold on.
And that's what they're doing.
1,000. Oh,
Kima is out.
Oh, and Ben Kim's gonna take it. Another
Wow.
string cheese win.
Back-to-back string cheese wins. Ben is hyped, as he should be. I actually really just didn't think they were going to be able to coordinate to take him out, to take out the fruit punch cookie.
The
I just-
damage mostly came from string cheese.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That was incredible.
and the turret got dropped.
very, very strong. And Ray again going in the top 2, I believe. Ray.
Yeah, top
Yeah.
2. I think he was the second player with
I
Chili
believe
Pepper.
so, yeah.
They're getting so close, but not getting that win. Yeah, I think it's really rough for the Chili.
Chili Pepper getting the top 2. That's better than I expected.
Yeah, very interesting.
We didn't spend a lot of that match watching and spectating his view, so I don't want to walk away from this saying we learned a ton, but top 2 is top 2. And got one more to go for this squad. We'll see what our final cookies are looking like.
Okay, we'll see. As a string cheese, actually not that high in HP, but maybe because you have so much range and because the basic skill, you can shoot for a long duration of time. I
Yeah,
think
your
that's-
sustained damage is really high, especially in those long fights that happen at the very end.
Yeah, and you can also control the angle where you shoot to. Not like Rai Cookie.
Yeah, Rye Cookie, you're locked into one single line.
Ray's going with dark chocolate cookie this time. And we have a peach cookie here with Ben Kim.
And Latte from Bear Bird.
Peppermint Cookie here from Jungdeck.
내가 다 해치워도 괜찮지?
So some variety. No overlaps, I think.
TED TV, playing the Jerky. I'm really feeling like Jerky's kind of sleeper strong here. Oh, Ben Kim is just going to get the center power-ups
Yeah.
here uncontested.
Wow.
Yeah, Peach
And-
has the mini dashes.
Yeah, with the mini dashes, the mobility you have, and also your strong dueling power early. If one other player shows up, they're going to be running away from Peach.
Already 18 and stacking more.
A
He is-
giant peach can be real mean with all that
Oh,
range.
Oh yeah, it's scary. And he's caught the card in his inventory.
Okay, Observer is out. Still 8 cookies. Oh, some fight on, but Nat.
Speaking of giant, now
Nat
looking for
against the
all-in.
peppermint. Oh, the peppermint. What?
And
the whale
Jungdeck?
did, the whale did so much
Oh,
damage.
but
And
she
it
got
heals.
away.
Yeah, she got away. That's so massive. The healing there from the whale really turned that around, as well as the damage there. And you can see why people are running Peppermint here. Tricky to pull off, but those moments can be quite strong as a surprise.
Oh, Ben Kim. Going for
And
the
giant,
surprise.
we have the giant peach coming out of nowhere.
Oh!
Nat is out. Nat with the heart is out.
Yeah.
It's exactly what you said, Micmac. The giant power
Just
of Peach
like
is so
that.
huge,
It's
and
so mean.
just pop out of the bush and bam.
Yeah, I got sniped right there. No one else around either.
Jungdeck ended up, winning that fight, but didn't get the elimination. Not a ton of power-ups
Ben
for
Kim
him.
wanted to go for it.
There's the ult,
Oh, the heal. Jungdeck.
and the heal comes through
Wow.
again.
The giant
Can you see?
again.
When you're so big, you can't escape. You can't go anywhere.
Yeah, there's no way. And when you use the spell, you also heal.
And he
a
got
little
another
bit.
one. He got another one.
And he has an
Oh,
extra
man.
one on the field.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He picked up another one, so there's just no getting away from this
Yeah,
guy.
but he's got Giant, so I don't think you want to risk it.
I
Risk
think he
getting
could-
another spell card.
I think he just saves it. He just saves it for the final fight if he can. I look
Oh,
for
do
it
you go
without-
for it?
Oh,
Oh, got stunned?
Bonkim looking really good right now.
There's
but
a
you never
giant.
know.
Oh!
Again, a giant piece.
You just can't run away.
Oh, you just cannot. He has 3 eliminations.
63 power up already.
And he has a giant card again.
Yeah, he just keeps getting
Oh
lucky with
my
these
God.
pickups.
Oh, the spell cards are just so strong.
More power. Okay, remember last time I said there's no way this character loses. I think in this case, there's no way Bonkim loses, right? There's no way, right?
Unless you get poked from Latte.
It's going to take a lot of poke. He's got the speed power-ups now as well.
Oh, the
He's
ultimate
moving
back.
fast. He's got his ultimate. He's ready to pound.
I think the remaining characters need to get together to.
I think you can 1v3. 1v3. Oh my goodness.
Wow!
Bonkim.
Bonkim for the win.
1v3. He's playing around with his food. There we go. Bonkim with a 2-win in a row.
There was only one player he didn't eliminate. He had 6 eliminations of the 7. He had 6 out of 7.
What
where
a
he
way
killed-
to assert dominance.
That
here.
was our most dominant win by far.
Oh, the Giant and then just the Whirlwind. You win immediately. That was a 1v3. The other 3 was busy running away from him. But with just Giant, there's no space.
Yeah, I
You
think
just have to go out of bounds.
I think if I see a peach cookie in my loading screen, I'm gonna be looking for him to take him out early if I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, and when you go in, you get to see the spell cards. If
Yeah.
there's Giants,
If there's giant in there,
oh,
you're
man.
worried.
You better be having your own Giant. I think that's the moment that you really have to go for. Oh man, Bearbird taking the first round, and Bonkim taking the second and the third. So, oh, that was really close.
Yeah.
Ray did come very close.
Yeah, but Peach Cookie looking so strong in Showdown.
Yeah.
Wow.
I do wonder, you know, how teams are going to respond to Peach Cookie when we move into 3v3 because, you know, if you couldn't kind of figure it out, or if you haven't actually played the closed beta yourself at home, the attacks for most cookies, most melee cookies, you stand there and you swing, right? But Peach Cookie actually follows and kind of hurdles herself forward
That's
to
right.
hit. So it's very difficult to get away from her. If she has Giant, I mean, that problem just compounds upon itself, and then the ultimate is big. And it's
Ultimate, you
spinning,
spin.
and you're dying.
And now we are going to see some 3v3 game modes, right, in the next matches. And that Peach Cookie combined with a healer, with Peppermint, for example, can be very deadly.
That will be because you go in and you keep on getting healed from your teammate. So we do have the team prediction for what's about to happen for the other modes that might happen. I think the graphics should pop up right below us. Let's see. Who's the first?
All right. So
Oh,
this
DJ
is the
Miya.
prediction event.
DJ Miya, and
The
you
global
know,
team.
and you know what? Tribe Gaming has been looking very strong, so they might make it until the end today.
Oh,
Certainly possible. Now, if you got the prediction right, you get 20 epic soul chips and 1,000 coins. But if you just participated, 30 rare soul chips are yours as well as
yeah,
1,000
still
coins.
30 real soul chips. You can get close to maybe a couple of level ups if your level is low.
Yeah, still worth it, right? Like you really need these into beta to get your cookies level up.
Yeah, prediction, DJ Miya got 36%, 36.26% to be exact. Doesn't really it doesn't really tell. So first place, got a lot of fan votes from the global. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to everyone who participated. Look for your favorite team, favorite content creator. Let's see if they can go all the way to the finals.
Yeah, Lactose is being second at 24%, so a 12-point lead. Pretty significant fan favorites here.
And yeah, second place, Lactose. Third place, Fruit Bomber. And fourth place, the Grinders. As you can see, on top it's a Lactose, and the red sign is the Grinders.
Indeed.
Yeah, and tell your friends to, you know, if you're watching at home and your friends don't know about it, tell them to come and tune in and get in the chat and, you know, be part of this community in the early stages of OvenSmash. You'd say you were there first. You were the ones who saw it first. You figured out the meta the fastest because you were watching the top players play it.
And also, if you're in the close beta right now, you have that feeling. It's like, I think that guy's level is a little higher than me. That's the reason I lost. Perfect time to use that soul chip to level up.
For sure. And if you're not playing OvenSmash yet, you can still get in. So on Google Play, you can download the game, and then you need to look for an entry code.
Entry
so
code.
entry codes are usually distributed by content creators out there. So look for a content creator.
Yeah, make sure to
and,
follow
yeah.
them and subscribe them because oftentimes on their community tab or on their socials, they do like to give those out on daily basis. So even though if it's full, you can check out the next day and you can still get in.
Yeah, just wear out your F5 key. Search, look, see if you can find one of those lucky codes so you can get into the beta and play with us. Might
Yeah.
play against G-Clef.
Don't at me. My name. What's my name? What's my idea again? Not Clef. Yes.
Well, now everyone knows.
So I
Rip
made
your
sure.
inbox.
Okay, we do have a small commercial break, and when we come back, the Creator Cup quarterfinal is about to begin. So don't go anywhere during the break.
We'll be friends for life.
안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 공탈전. 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 캐슬 브레이크. 상대팀의 성을 먼저 부수면 승리. 스매시! 한눈 팔면 안 되지. 캐슬 브레이크의 핵심은 상대의 성을 먼저 부수는 거라고. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 치열한 결투가 널 기다리고 있다고. 안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 공탈전. 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 골드러시. 먼저 목표 골드를 달성하면 승리. 스매시! 내 완벽한 비행 실력을 보여줄까?
이거 한 번 먹었구만. 질 수 없지. 재밌는데?
가까워라. 좀 있으면 이길 뻔했는데. 마지막까지 골드를 잘 지켜야지. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 어서 오븐 크런컵에 참여해서 승리를 쟁취해봐. 안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 공탈전. 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 배틀로얄. 점점 좁혀지는 경기장 안에서 마지막까지 살아남으면 승리. 스매시! 누구도 예상치 못한 승자가 나타났네. 이게 바로 배틀로얄의 묘미지. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 직접 오븐 크라운컵에 출전하면 훨씬 재밌을걸. 안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전 오븐 크라운컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 스매시 아레나. 먼저 목표 처치수를 달성하면 승리. 스매시! 내가 이기는 거지. 야하! 방금 대단한데? 이렇게 목표 처치수를 먼저 달성하는 쪽이 승리라고. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 어서 오븐 크라운컵에 참여해서 치열하게 싸워보자.
You belong right in this moment. I'm falling fast. My heart, you just stole it. Don't bother asking. Everything's right with me. As long as you stay with me. As long as you stay with me.
플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분, 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 오븐 크라운컵이 시작됐습니다. 스매시!
Welcome back, everyone. Now the real deal. The real match is about to start with the quarterfinals. So what you guys have seen from the Battle Royale event games. So it was only a taste of what this game is all about. Now we go down to the team, what they actually practiced for this tournament.
Yeah, this is where you start to see compositions built. You know, what three cookies do you think are going to work well together for the objectives, which we'll talk about as they come along. Especially in the first quarterfinal match, we'll really be kind of breaking down what the objectives are and how you play them. But now the teamwork comes in, because before you're trying to find the most optimal way to survive and be the one who ends up being the one who's crowned king or queen at the end. But now you're looking to actually play with two other players on your team, use coordination, do some shot calling, make some decisions.
Sure, so it's going to be very different from what we've seen so far. I think some players who didn't get a chance to shine yet are maybe going to show some nice action today. I'm really looking forward to the team Coovengers, who've been friends for a long time, who played together for a long time, like other CookieRun games as well. So I think they're going to show some interesting action today, and they're actually coming in the first game.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yep, the
let's-
global teams actually on the other side of the bracket, so we will get to see them for quarterfinals match 3 and 4. So they are not going against each other, not yet, but they might in the semifinals if they win both matches on the other side. So we won't. Too bad we won't have all global finals, but there's higher chance that at least we will have one global team in the finals. I guess that's the optimistic thinking.
If the performance of Battle Royale is anything to go by, I think there's a pretty good chance. And I think, you know, there's a little bit more hope for us than what we had necessarily coming into today for how they would perform. It's looking a lot better now.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
yes.
looking very strong, especially Tribe Gaming claiming wins in the first and second showdown, and Ray getting second place in the third showdown.
Yep.
So every team member's looking actually really strong individually, but we need to see if they are going to work well as a team also.
Yeah, also Team Family. They got some actually lower win rate characters, cookies in that battle royale, but still they were able to land really good skill shots, get some kills on. So let's see how far Team Family and also Team Tribe will go through the quarter, semi, and then maybe into the finals. We're getting the grand champion. Out of the 8 teams, only 2 global teams, but global winning the entire tournament would actually be a huge news to the community.
It certainly would. I think it would also really help boost these creators as well. You know, you're playing for the prize money, you're playing for the glory, but also you want to be like, yeah, my channel's the best, I know the game the best, come check me out.
It's a nice visibility boost. Right? Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
And for the quarterfinals, we actually have the best of 3. 3 sets. We start from Castle Crasher. And let's talk about this mode first since it's on the screen. It's a 3v3 team match. Usually it's divided from left to right. Those are the respawn stages. And there is that turtle in the middle.
Yeah, so the turtle is the objective, and if you think of any other payload type game where if you stand on it and you have control, it walks towards the enemy base, but the turtle actually fires periodically if you have control at the enemy castle. So it will do 3% of damage per shot, and that's how you start to take a lead. But it also, you know, physically will move. If you get it to the castle, the game just ends, and the castle will be destroyed.
So what are some of the keys playing Castle Crasher here?
So some cookies that's been really strong in Castle Crasher so far are Peach Cookie, because it can it's really versatile, right? It can go everywhere in the map, just taking down cookies. And also, as you can see here on the screen, actually Peppermint Cookie, because Peppermint Cookie can get that heal, allowing your teammates to stay longer in the field to defend that turtle a little bit longer. So I think we are going to see some Peppermint Cookie here.
I also think Cherry Cookie I found to be quite successful here, especially because on the map does vary how the structures are and how the terrain is, but it's very common for there to be a choke point when both teams clash on the cookie, and the cherry bomb can just toss bombs right in the center where you're actually coming in to try to touch the objective right away. You call it a turtle, you can call it a tank. It is going to be the objective that we're fighting over here. But Cherry Cookie is very safe and can fire over terrain, so it gives her a lot of extra versatility. Whereas Tiger Lily, a little bit tougher to actually land those spears because there's a lot of obstacles, including the objective itself, in the way.
Yeah, we'll talk more about Castle Crashers because we're going to be running into a lot of games of Castle Crasher. And also the other mode, talking about the other modes, Gold Rush. So this might be a mode that you might not be too familiar with.
Yeah, this one is very different. So you want to collect gold bars and be the team that holds the most gold bars if the time runs out, but it'll also be at the target, which is a certain set number of gold that you're holding.
Yeah, 10.
A timer will start, and you can have over 10, but if you have hit that threshold of 10, a timer will start, and the enemy team has to get an elimination to get you to drop the gold and secure it themselves. Otherwise, the team who has 10 plus will be successful. And then Smash Arena is a first to 10 knockouts, first to 10 kills game here, where it's a 3v3 matchup, but it's really about the kills that you get. Whoever gets 10 first wins, and it's as simple as that.
Yeah, and Smash Arena has a really cool map. A lot more bushes, I feel, compared to the other modes.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, as you said, very straightforward game mode. 3v3, first team to reach 10 wins the game. And there's also a strategic aspect into that, right? If you see that the other team is at 9 already and you're like the last man standing, you should really like run away to not give them their final point. So it's going to be very interesting to see them play Smash Arena as well.
Yeah, Smash Arena, there's a lot of bush, and it seems like the range cookies can actually benefit from from that mode a lot. So
Here's the bracket. I mean, you mentioned Team Tribe and Team Family being on the same side of the bracket. You can see on the right side there. So could meet in the semifinals. Do you guys have any big standout favorites here?
I honestly wanna see Coovengers do well, but they are going against a very strong team with the Cookie Breakers running Binu, that we've seen is doing like very well so far. And then you also have like Roro Kim on the same side of the bracket with Cyro. Cyro, who did pretty well in Showdown as well earlier.
okay, we do have the interview VCR ready for you guys. Whenever that's ready, we'll kick that in.
네, 안녕하세요. 카페 후르츠 본버의 정대기입니다.
현이수연입니다.
와플입니다.
네, 락토스 진영의 세드입니다.
비누입니다.
곰재입니다.
오븐 스매시를 플레이해 보니까 확실히 박진감이 넘치더라고요. 키마다 이제 좀 다양한 스킬을 쓸 수 있어서 전략적으로 활용을 많이 시킬 수 있다는 게 좀 매력인 것 같습니다.
스퀴런류 게임 중에서는 타격감, 한타를 이겼을 때 짜릿함 최고지 않을까 싶습니다.
이 진동이 딱 오면서 상대를 때릴 때 도파민이 탁 터지는 이것이 바로 오븐 스매시 장점이 아닌가라고 생각합니다.
이번에 저희 스트리머들끼리 모여가지고 한번 체험을 해봤는데 정규 리그 같은 게 나와서 전 세계 사람들, 모든 유저분들이 참여하는 그런 리그 같은 게 만들어지면 좋겠습니다.
칠리 맛이 맛있더라고요. 암살자 쿠키인 그 칠리 맛 쿠키가 딜도 상당히 강력하고 그리고 상대방한테 이렇게 치고 빠지는 공격 그런 게 되게 재밌었어요.
후르츠 펀치를 주로 오늘 플레이를 했고요. 암살자류를 좀 좋아하다 보니까 칠리맛 쿠키도 몇 번 플레이해 보니까 되게 재밌더라고요.
후르츠 펀치맛 쿠키가 가장 까탈스럽더라고요. 80% 데미지 경감 플러스 원거리 있는 적들도 고정 딜을 막아놓을 수가 있어서 상대방 입장에서는 되게 까탈스럽더라고요.
저희가 알고 지낸 지 좀 오래돼서 확실히 다른 팀들보다 팀워크가 훨씬 좋지 않을까 싶습니다.
약간 좀 쿠키런 적폐 세력? 이런 느낌으로다가 거의 한 달에 한두 번씩은 같이 게임하는 것 같죠.
아무리 친해도 서로 상성이 안 맞을 수 있거든요. 저희가 웬만한 프로팀하고도 우리가 계속 이겼잖아, 그지?
그렇죠.
계속 이기고 그래가지고 저희 아쉬울 게 없을 것 같습니다.
저희 쿠키 연구 이것만큼 자신이 있습니다. 저희는 남들이 아까 모두 주류 조합만 쓸 때 이런 조합을 카운터 칠 수 있는 픽을 찾아보자 라는 식으로 다양한 쿠키를 연구했기 때문에 다양한 조합을 보여줄 수 있지 않을까 싶습니다.
저희 팀의 장점은 아무래도 쿠키런을 좀 오래 한 유튜버의 모임이다 보니까 그 쿠키들만의 그 능력, 그 쿠키들과의 약간 이거 친밀감? 조금이라도 더 유리하지 않을까 싶습니다.
저희는 다 있는 거죠. 게임잘할, 그다음에 비주얼, 이제 피지컬은 제가 하는 걸 보여서 강팀이지 않을까 싶습니다.
저희 팀에는 젊은 피가 있지 않습니까? 20대, 20살의 젊은 피를 이길 수는 없을 겁니다. 피지컬로 보여드리겠습니다.
왜 나한테 딜이 들어오죠?
우리 팀의 에이스 와플! 캐릭터 하나하나 이제 데미지나 뭐 이런 거 분석하고 이제 플레이를 하는 스타일이다 보니까 경험치가 더 많이 쌓이지 않았나.
우리 팀의 에이스! 이 친구들에 비해서 피지컬은 조금 좀 어려울 수 있지만은 경력이 저 오래됐으니까요. 에이스로 뽑지 않았을까 생각이 듭니다. 좋은 동생들이에요. 네.
제가 생각하기엔 와플님은 저희 참가자 중에 실력으로는 탑5 안에 든다고 자부합니다.
와플님 유행어를 빌려서 사소합니다. 실력이 진짜 사소해요.
세드님 팀이랑 여러 번 붙어봤는데 이 한 끗 차이로 계속 패배를 해가지고
아니, 한 끝은 아니고 한 10배는 되지 않을까요?
저희가 세드님 팀한테 졌다고는 했지만 저는 오늘 처음이었거든요. 연습하고 깎고 하면은 좀 쉽게 이기지 않을까 싶습니다. 일단은 연습 게임에서 저희가 지금 무패입니다. 두 번 다 이겼어요. 어려운 상대가 아니었어요. 네. 오늘은 졌지만 그땐 이길 때.
꿀팁의 달인 세드입니다. 이번 대회 시청하는 꿀팁 알려드릴게요. 저희 팀만 응원하시면 됩니다. 와플팀, 인성질 강한 준비나 하십시오.
여러분들의 실수는 저희를 만듭니다.
쿠키 먹으러 왔다가 우승하고 가겠습니다.
세드님 팀 집에 세드하게 들어가세요.
All right, some smashing talking before we hit the actual
Smash
game.
talk.
Smash Dog. I like that Smash Dog.
Yeah. Let's see. Binu seems to be a very strong opponent. Some respect from the opponent too. And Wapple as the ace from Coovengers. I think this could be like one of the bigger matches of the quarterfinals from the Korean side.
I
Yeah.
agree. I'm kind of. I feel like the Coovengers have so much experience across them that I like their chances.
And you know what? They are try harder. So you know, like during the first test, it was their first time trying the game, so they couldn't really like display their skills and stuff. But when they start to practice, it's completely a different story. Yeah.
So I heard both teams practiced a lot during the 2 open days, gathering up, because it's really easy to add friends and just party them. It's you hit party, it shows who's online, and whenever they're in lobby not playing the game, you can just simply just tap and invite.
Yeah, and you can, you know, for those of you guys who aren't in the closed beta yet, you can kind of walk around what's called the channel, which is the lobby while you're looking to make a party, and you might see one of your friends walking around there and be like, oh, he's online, he's right here, I want to add him and put him in my party.
Yep, and they also have, if you don't really want to add anyone directly, they also show you who you just played, like suggested
Recent players,
friends.
yeah.
Suggested friends, and either your teammates or opponents, you can add them to play again.
Who could beat combined 35 years of CookieRun experience?
35? So that's at least 15 average.
Yeah, that's starting from
Is that possible?
Starting from Kakao CookieRun, right?
That's maximum, though.
Around 2010, I
10?
guess, yeah.
Yeah.
That's maximum.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I was like 20 years old when that game
Yeah,
came
what
out.
was I doing when 15 years ago?
I wasn't even in Korea.
I was in US.
I was still studying home, you know.
Wolf, I imagine you were still in Korea.
I came
at that
to
time.
Korea right after the launch of the game, I think. It was one of the first Korean games I ever played, one of the first Korean mobile games.
Yeah, it was early days.
Yeah,
Early,
before I
early
could speak
days.
Korean.
Oh, but you still play the Kakao version?
I think I have it on one of my old phones still, like the OG version.
Oh man, it was one of the most popular games back then too.
Oh, so much for experience, Coven losers.
Coven loser!
Wow.
Oh man, they certainly can break with words. Sad TV on the left, Binu in the middle, Bearbird 2-1. One of the Battle Royale games.
Yeah, Bearbird looked really, like, of these 6 players, to me, the most impressive mechanically so far. So I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got in store for us.
Oh, we got the stage. I think we are ready to kick in. I wonder what kind of comp we're going to be having from these teams, because they can play one, but the next game they do have to change their cookies.
Right, so they probably analyzed a lot of different teams today, so it's going to be very interesting to look at that first game.
All right, quarterfinals match 1, Coovengers versus Cookie Breaker. It's going to be Castle Crasher first, best of 3, so whoever gets 2 out of the 3 will take this set.
That's right, so 2 out of 3 Castle Crashers, or Castle Break as it's called in Korean. And then that puts you 1 on the board for the overarching best of 3 of the quarterfinals. As this is an interesting composition that we see from Coovengers here, as Fruit Punch is their main tank.
Both having Pepper.
Peppermint, I told you, a healer. You really need a healer in this game mode.
There's not a lot of range damage on the side of Cookie Breaker, but they have a really robust front line. And they're running Peach with that healer as well.
2 melee with... Oh, Waffle going
Waffle
in deep.
going-
Oh, got the card steal!
Yeah, Wapple was trying to go for that Peppermint because Peppermint can get really annoying if you don't take him down. Oh no, yes, really nicely done by the Coovengers. Can he get Peppermint? No, Peppermint survives somehow.
And Bearbird is alive and well, but no one to heal here.
But the
as
turtle's being pushed.
Yeah, exactly. The objective is actually pushing. You can see they have a 4% lead here, and they still have full control. And the respawn location, as you can see where Wapple is coming back from, is not that far away.
Yeah, the second corner is the important section, where the respawn actually goes back, and now it's back in the middle now. But still, Coovengers holding it tight.
Oh, Sad TV a little bit in trouble here. Bearbird trying his best to heal as the summon is out from Wapple.
Strawberry Crepe looking very good, very strong for the Coovengers team so far.
Wapple got the spell card. Okay.
Yeah, looking like I would probably consider speed up in this situation so you can get on top of that Peppermint Cookie, but we'll see what he opts for here as the ult comes out from Dark Choco. Sad TV.
But the
Gets punished!
The game is still very close. You can see that both castles are still at 91% of health.
Coovengers couldn't even get that
Oh,
Peppermint.
this could be a huge momentum shift if Binu is actually staggered here as well. Okay, it looks like he's trying to rejoin.
Minus 50 every time.
They want to isolate him here because it's going to make his respawn timer so long, and he's not going to be able to rejoin his teammates. Super frustrating here for Binu TV.
On the other side, good heal with the whale. Zizon keeping that fruit punch alive. And the barrier on top too. Coovengers eliminating a lot of damage around the
They're
turtle.
almost at the end.
Bino TV here. Oh, that's taken out by Jongdek. Coovengers
Berber's
looking
caught!
really strong.
And they actually hit him with the explosive barrel as well there. Sad TV gets one on the other side, but this could be the beginning of the end here. Bino's going to come over here and tag.
Oh, the barrier on. Jongdek taking so hard.
Yeah, but Peppermint is not here anymore, so it looks like we are going to see a Covenger team swipe here with
Can
Wapple
Wapple
barely
And
surviving.
Suyon's here.
Oh, but he's back. He's back with the clutch heal. Really nicely done.
3v1.
Wow!
This might be it. This might
Three
be
cookies
it.
down. I think it might be. I don't think they can get here in
Just
time.
the final turn, the final
Bino with the
core.
dash.
But he's alone.
Nicely done by the Coovengers, and Wapple surviving alone against the other team at the end to keep that turtle on the very edge of the map. Really nicely done by the Coovengers.
For me, in this first round, for sure, Wapple was by far the MVP. Surviving early, isolating the enemy Peppermint Cookie, keeping the team divided at all times, constantly keeping them... both compositions are quite similar, right? You got a Peppermint healing some frontliners, but he was able to actually keep them divided so that on the other side, the Peppermint Cookie just isn't able to heal proper targets or has to ult to survive, not able to ult in team fights on the objective, and all the while they kept pushing the card. That was really good strategic play there.
Can you see their teamwork already going
Absolutely,
into play?
yeah.
That was some really well done coordination between the two teams, but Coovengers just moving in together, isolating the opponent team was incredible.
And I was just going to mention, like, this is blind pick as well. You don't know what your opponent's composition is going to be.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Now you know at least though it's going to be different than what it was before. But you have to have a set of picks that doesn't necessarily counter what your opponent has. You have to then adapt to what they have based on what you think is strong. So the second round I think is going to get more interesting.
Yeah, and we've seen Fruit Punch. You just put that barrier around the turtle, and your entire team gets a lot of damage reduction if you're in that barrier. I think that helped a lot for Coovengers.
But now they need to bring a new comp.
They do.
So that strategy worked very well in round number 1, but round number 2 might be completely different.
Maybe this time we'll see a little bit more focus on poke. You know, like cherry bombs coming through. Time will tell.
Oh yes, there are only not too many tank cookies available.
Okay, there's the cherry cookie with Madeline and Dark Choco. So 2 frontliners with some poke for Wapple.
And we are going to see some blueberry pie action on the other side with Binu taking actually
That's
blue pie cookie.
For the first time.
Now, Binu, with this pick, will be able to fire through terrain. So it's actually, you know, consistent damage. You can see the little beams she sends out, little circle. Very, very strong.
And
if it connects.
So
far, only connecting on 1.
Both losing tanks, 2v2. Here's a big cherry. Doesn't really land much.
Madeline looking really strong here from Beerbird.
And Wapple alone is just
Yeah, I think
in big
Berber also
trouble.
got the giant card. That's why he was able to have such big range.
But Wapple managing to survive, actually.
Yeah, even contesting the car a little bit there as he comes back over now. And he has his ultimate again. We'll see if this one is going to be more successful than the last one.
Dashes in, Jungduck, Dark Choco.
Okay, there's another one to go over. Bearbird is super low.
Wapple caught the kill.
Okay, this is going to be a big swing of momentum, actually. Coovengers taking control once again. And actually now starting to push towards the spawn here. Wapple,
gets a
15
card.
seconds.
The card? I think Jungduck picked it up.
He actually has a dragon.
Yeah, he could pair the dragon with his ultimate and do a ton of AoE damage.
Already lost the Dark Choco though. You end up using your card?
He's going
The
for
dragon!
it. Dragon's
Ultimate.
out. There's the ult.
Wow!
But it's not enough. It's not enough. Bearbird actually ends up cleaning up regardless.
Only 5% difference.
They need to regroup. I think if they start trickling in one by one, they're going to have a big problem here. But now the respawns do come through.
Yeah, because the turtle's in the middle, the spawns are still very close. Some more damage done from Cookie Breakers. Oh, the pokes from Blueberry Pie.
Yeah, actually really starting to add up. Suhyun going into the back line. There's the bomb out. Will be an elimination on Sad TV.
Young wrapped all the way around.
But they need to get control of this card. One elimination is not enough.
Yeah, Cookie Breaker looking really strong right now. Oh!
This could be a big turnaround.
Has escaped.
Wapple uses his escape, layers in so much damage, but it's not enough to actually secure those limbs. They're in trouble.
On the turtle. Pairs up with the other ult.
Can they get rid of Madeleine
Oh!
Cookie? Here they can!
Wapple.
Wapple taking down Madeleine Cookie, and now the Coovengers are in control.
Yeah, but still, in terms of castle, the HP left.
Yeah, they still
yeah.
need a lot more distance. I think they need to start getting more consistent eliminations here. They need to lock down Binu somehow. He's just doing so much more consistent damage than Wapple is.
Did Vinu ever die in this game? I don't think so. At least not yet.
Not in a very relevant spot as Bearbird's going in.
Bearbird came in flying.
Bearbird
ult.
getting a card.
Zizon from the air. Some Madeleine cookies. Just out of range, dashes
And
away.
he escapes.
Yeah, they gotta
Although
just keep
Suyeon
pushing.
has a hit with
Gotta
the
keep
cannon.
pushing. I want to see Wapple's ult. Okay, he's got it back. Has to use it well here.
Now 2 minutes. We're about even now.
It's very, very close.
Here we go. There's the ult. Doesn't hit anything. Now he's forced to run away.
Ultimates being forced out. Sad TV goes down first. Could be the moment for Coovengers.
It needs to be, but
Still got the barrier off. Binu diving in.
Oh,
Teleport
that's
to the
very
flank.
dangerous
Oh,
from
what?
Pupai Cookie.
what a sick play from Binu! What
And
a
he
sick play!
survives.
He got out!
No way that just happened.
He teleported for the flank, had the ult angle, gets the kill, and gets out.
Don't try that at home.
Do not try that at home. Do not try that if you're on my team.
Oh,
It's looking pretty doomed here for
It's ticking
Coovengers.
down 17%.
I think we're going to a third round.
Wapple jumps away, but still the cart. The turtle 7%. We're
7%.
talking 1 and 1+.
Okay, big bomb to come through. They cannot lose control of this cart, or they are basically
Or
doomed.
we're about to see the turtle animation of the final shot. Binu.
Okay, they have to keep up this momentum.
Oh.
I think actually Cookie Breaker probably should just regroup, wait for
Wapple
3.
cleaning Binu though.
Hey, 50 seconds and 35%. It's doable.
It's doable. It's
Yeah,
definitely
no, 100%.
doable, but
They need to regroup. I mean, I think they're giving over too many kills here.
Do they have Binu? They don't have Binu on this fight.
Yeah, they're constantly trying to contest
they
this
need
cart.
to take down Sat TV right now.
Oh!
Wapple does it.
Is this the comeback?
Dragon's out,
Is this the
Dragon's
comeback?
out.
10%. Can you come back from it?
Dragon's out, and
There is still 30 seconds.
Binu from the side. The flank is crazy. The damage.
20%. We have a dragon.
7%.
The dragon.
Wapple with the
7%.
quadra.
One more shot. One
Can
more
they
shot.
make it back? One more shot and it's over.
Oh, Coovengers, they keep the card.
They
I
keep
think
the
they did.
count.
I think they
One,
did it.
one more shot.
One more
We'll do
shot.
it. One more shot.
3%.
And that will be it. Coovengers
Wow!
come back so hard.
Huge comeback
The
win.
comeback.
Look at the player cams. High fives all around.
Coovengers 2 in a row.
What an incredible comeback. So they are going to take set number 1.
And 2. Set number 1.
I-
Having the 2 games in a row.
I really think that Cookie Breaker's biggest mistake was when they lost momentum. They kept kind of going in to try to contest the cart one by one. And as if you do this, and this is one of my biggest frustrations with some of my teammates have had in the closed beta. If you don't go in as 3 and the enemy has 3, they 3v1 you repeatedly and you never get back that momentum.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to be willing to let the tank push and take, especially if you have a huge lead like that, I think you got to be willing to take some hits so you can regroup and use your ultimates together and communicate that.
Maybe they were a bit overconfident in the end when they
Yeah.
were like so close to the win. But wow,
Yeah,
what
maybe they
a
thought
comeback.
it was enough. When Binu off to the side.
Binu played such a great game. He did so much
did.
damage. His positioning was phenomenal on an individual level. I don't have any notes for him, to be honest. I think he played really well. But the teamwork at the end, they got a little bit outplayed. But it's fun to see comebacks like that. And I want to see more of them in my games when I play with Randos.
Yeah, and when the time is ticking down, and when the opponent only has like 7% on their castle HP, sometimes you choke and it seems like, oh, respawn, I'll just go back and hit once again. But if
you
if
start
get
to panic.
stopped
Yeah.
and the respawns gets clumped up like that, you just keep on losing, and that's exactly what happens. But that was some really high-level play. from
Yeah,
both
and they had
teams.
such an interesting comp as well, with Blueberry Pie Cookie actually bringing some really good damage from far away.
What I really liked about the comp that we had for the side of the Coovengers, though, is it had ults that synergy together, right? You just drop all 3, and it's a big AoE burst across the entire team. And when you're not using your ultimates, you have frontliners for that poke damage coming through from the Cherry Cookie. I thought both comps were really cool, really smart.
Yeah.
Good preparation.
I would have loved to see another game from them, but still, we are going to be. Oh, we will see. Let's see as we go in.
It's a best of 3, of course. Now moving into
Going
Gold
to
Rush. So
Gold Rush.
they won the first
So
game
they've-
type 2-0, but
Yes.
now we're moving into the second game type Gold Rush.
Exactly.
Yeah, another best of 3 in Gold Rush in the team comps.
So Gold Rush is, as we see, the comps are very different. I think Assassin's a lot more popular here. Oftentimes, this map is way more open. And you can see here, when you move towards the parts of the bases where the spawns are, it gets a little bit more, you know, there's brushes, there's a little bit more terrain, but in the middle, it's very open-ended. So you have some flank angles you can take. Wapple looking for one as we speak. So burst damage here, but also some heals to back it up for the side of Coovengers.
Yeah, and so no thanks for the Coovengers here.
Oh, contesting for the card. I think Sad TV picked it up.
Really cool to see you kind of dash in like that.
Oh, Wapple
take
has one.
some damage and get healed and then get back.
Has an instant heal.
The
Ready to go.
Coovengers might have a hard time taking down that Dark Choco.
Yeah, I agree. Wapple may have to just try to look for an all-in here with his heal. It's an instant heal, so he's going to go in.
Oh, ultimate from the side.
Wow.
Binu!
For the double kill.
There's
did-
that
when did
all-in,
Be-
though, and he actually hasn't used his heal yet. He may have to.
Runs away.
He got the gold, so ultimately, it's a trade-up for Coovengers.
Yeah,
They're the ones who
actually-
walk away with the big win.
You're right. As holding 3, you always want to be on your side because you end up dropping where you die from.
Exactly. So when you are eliminated, the gold drops right where you end up dying. So you want to make sure that the character that has the gold, the cookie that has the gold isn't necessarily the one who engages. In this comp, though, I don't think Wapple has much of a choice. I think he is going to have to go in.
Yeah, Peach, you do have the mini dashes. You want to be as close to your next respawn is going to be. So Xian gathering up some gauge, going for the pokes.
Just playing it very slow here, not over-forcing. There's no reason to over-force here.
Yep, Jungduck on the top because last time Bino, okay, coming in for the ultimate.
Dark Choco here.
Big miss.
Okay, card does go over to Cookie
But
Breaker.
time is ticking, so Coovengers, they do have the lead.
Yeah, Cookie Breaker just trying to operate on these cards and look for some angles, but I think Coovengers are forcing them to come to force Cookie Breaker to come to them.
Some good shots. Spell card for the heal has been used.
Do you think Coovengers could actually...
Oh,
the ult!
Not enough to grab the kill hill, but Choco's here.
Oh!
Picked up 3. Can you get
Yeah,
more?
Dark Choco getting in.
Oh, smart, not getting the extra.
No, yeah.
Dropped.
Blueberry Pie Cookie Mastery is definitely here for Binu. He 100% knows what he's doing with this pick. Goes in, has the range on the ultimate, really has it mastered, knows exactly how far he needs to go in to actually hit multiple players with that. That was really well played.
Yeah, now the tide has turned. Cookie Breakers, they're keeping the ground.
Yeah, and they are going to need to take down that Dark Choco if they want to reverse this game. It's going to be difficult.
Okay, Wapple, a nice flank angle here.
Oh, nicely done by Wapple! Who comes in?
Has the extra card.
What?
Uses the instant heal.
What a play by Wapple here!
That might have just been the game-winning play. I mean, there's only 45 seconds left here, and we're going to have to see Cookie Breaker have another big Hail Mary attack, perhaps set up once again by Binu. I think Coovengers should try to split up so that AoE potential from the ultimate to come through from Bearbird doesn't just rip them apart.
But only 30 seconds left. They really need to go for it now.
Certainly not too much time.
Ooh, big hit there from Suyeon. They're just going to turtle, and Cookie Breaker are out of time. I mean, they really have to make something happen here.
Yeah, because there's only so many choke points that you have to come from. You will get hit once you come. 16 seconds. Cookie Breaker.
Remember, they don't know where they are because they're brushes. So they have to try to clear that out.
10 seconds left.
It's now or never. You do need to come in.
All right, Binu's going to look for the angle. There's the engage, the ult.
Oh,
does
they
land.
take it! They take it, but
But Wapple.
can they get the goal?
Wapple
Can they
with
get the
six.
goal?
out.
Wapple with
7-4.
6. Oh.
Wapple's out of there.
Waffle just escaped at the end, securing the win for the Coovengers.
That was smart.
I really feel like both teams, I mean, I'm impressed because this closed beta, and even when we had the LAN party, the game hasn't been around that long for these players to actually have this kind of synergy and experience. But the crisp engages from Binu, Wapple's play there on the Peach Cookie, his flank angles, how many players he's able to find, their judgment of where the players are likely standing because they don't have the information. That was just a great game all around from both sides.
Was this game just out 2 days ago? I mean, how can you come out with such an advanced strategy so quickly? That's absolutely insane to me.
Yeah, Binu just having the perfect angle, knowing where to strike, when to strike, having that ultimate. Almost won them the game, but still, I think Peach is the key. Running away, even when there's no time. when you have that many gold on yourself.
I really think also the the blueberry, like the blueberry pie strategy when you're behind is really rough. Like obviously you have that all in where you teleport forward and use your ultimate, but your poke isn't relevant when there's just another peppermint cookie on the other side healing. And you're like, oh, I'm gonna chip away at them, then we'll go in, and then the peppermint cookie's like, well, I'm just gonna heal your chip damage. So now both of those are gone. You know, both teams won't be able to go for peppermint cookie anymore.
Yeah, the other teams watching this match on stage might be learning a little bit because this is so high leveled between both teams. I'm curious to find out what other comps they have prepared because you have to have at least 3 for this tournament.
Sure. And Coovengers taking every single game so far. That's pretty intense.
Undefeated, yeah.
Undefeated. That's what we said before, right? That the 3v3 games are a different story. Team synergy and team strategies are going to be very important, and it looks like Coovengers is really ready for the fight.
Yeah, if Coovengers get one more game, they will 2-0, but even though it's a best of 3 in terms of sets, quarterfinals, we will play all 3 modes.
Yeah, so Cookie Breaker will get their chance to play Smash Arena.
Yes. So we will go there, and if that ends up being a 2-1, we'll play 3 games. If it ends up being 2-0, it will still be 2 games, but still on gold. So I think the key, whoever's holding the gold, must be very cautious when you're engaging.
Sure. Although if the Coovengers win this game, they're already advancing to the semifinals.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Even though it's a 2-0, we will just play one more mode so that everyone can play all 3 modes at least, even if you're knocked out from the quarterfinals. I think that's the key. But starting from the semifinals, we'll only have the 2 sets out of the 3 for the best of 3. So I believe they are ready to go soon enough. Okay, maybe.
Just making sure everyone is queued in together here.
Sure.
I think whatever issue that was there is likely resolved.
So we're just having the re-lobby very quickly. Shouldn't take too long.
But I think even for people at home watching this, they might want to see all the game modes, right? So
yeah,
if you
of
only
course.
have 2 zeros, it might be like a shame to not showcase like the Smash Arena.
Yeah, you want to see your favorite creator play all the modes,
Yeah.
even if they do get eliminated. Maybe they'll win that 3rd one and take something home regardless. But it looks like we are ready finally here for what could be the final game of the series, even though we'll have more. I mean, this could be Cookie Breaker eliminated from the tournament if they lose this one, as we're going to have a Cherry Cookie comp versus Madeline here. And wow, all melee, no heals here for Cookie Breaker.
Oh yes, this is a pure dive comp coming out from Cookie Breaker. And Coovengers, they do have Cherry.
So Wapple is going to play Cherry Cookie. I think the strategy for Cookie Breaker is going to be to try to get on top of this this damage dealer that can do so much damage from range. Because they don't have any range themselves, they have to isolate Wapple. They have to find him. He has 1 escape, but once it's down, they can threaten him.
Okay. Strawberry Crappie.
Now it's down.
Wow.
That's
Can
his
you
escape.
see how Cherry Cookie just escaped from dangerous situation? That's why Cherry Cookie is so useful right now.
Yeah, but you need to land those skill shots. Okay, Strawberry trying to. Okay, give no space. to the opponent
Defensive
team.
bomb is really good here from Wapple.
But can you handle all 3 melees jumping on you?
The answer is no, not in this case. And now they're going to have to wait for Suhyun to regen before they go back in.
That's rough. As that Strawberry is always going to be controlling on the top, it feels
Now,
like.
yeah, and now this is where things get really tricky for the Coovengers because they need to find their way in. They don't have as many engage tools as Cookie Breaker do. Bomb's going to be one of them, though.
Huge engage again. Wapple runs away. Sad to be on him.
Maybe if they can synchronize the ultimates, you know, like going in with Madeleine Cookie's Crash and Cherry's Bomb at the same time, that might be really devastating.
Oh, also didn't get the card.
Yeah, this is looking rough for Coovengers. I see what you're saying, McMag. At the same time, though, if you telegraph all that and the enemy team just splits and you don't hit any of those 3, then you're in a real bad spot. So it's a high-risk, high-reward situation, yeah. But I do think that maybe that is what they're going to need to get back into this one. As they do have their ultimates back online now. Wapple maybe the first one to start off. Here he goes.
Sending it.
For the mad engage.
Beautifully
Oh,
done.
nicely done!
There's the combo.
And Dark Choco picking all the gold.
Oh, yeah.
So, for those who don't know, the ultimate that Wapple used there does a ton of damage, but it also has knockback. So if you place it like he did, you can actually knock the enemies closer to your team. So he did a bunch of damage, but also displaced them, and the follow-up was fantastic.
Yeah, Jung Duck.
Although it's still far from over because Dark Choco here is the tanker. And if Dark Choco stays in the back, it's going to be difficult for the two other teammates to survive without the tanker.
Some more pressure.
Wow!
The Giant Peach,
Giant Peach.
again.
And they stole all the gold and they can get out. Suhyun will keep his, but that is nowhere near enough.
What can you do against the Giant Peach?
Cry.
And maybe look for a runaway, but you just can't.
Interesting to use the summon here, actually. It's just going to get burned down.
Yeah, the cooldown is actually pretty short from what I can recall.
Wapple in trouble.
Oh,
actually
jumps.
using it aggressively. And it might work out.
Still 1 to 6 in terms of gold count.
There's already 7 gold in the map, so the next 3 kills are going to be very important.
Yeah, but it's about 70. Set TV.
Oh!
Goes down, but
Oh!
Whoa.
Can they catch it?
No,
Can they
Cherry
catch
can't
it?
go all
Does he
the
have the jump?
way.
He doesn't have his jump.
Cherry can't go all the way.
He had it, but he didn't have it at that moment.
Countdown
he has it now.
starts. 14. And
They need to get
Bearboard
the kill.
has Bearboard has
They need to
everything.
go for Strawberry Crepe, there is no choice.
Oh, but it's right next to their respawn. This
Yeah.
is GG.
Oh, very difficult.
All right, Cookie Breaker going to strike back. Not going to be the one-sided series that Coovengers were hoping for. And we're going to a third and final round of Gold Rush.
Got one down. Oh, Strawberry Crepe there. That turns out to be one of the MVPs.
Very nicely done from the Cookie Breakers. It looked like they had this game under control from the beginning to the start to the end.
Yeah. Oh, lost control only for a brief moment, but were able to get it back relatively easily.
Yeah.
It feels like I think they had a pretty big compositional advantage. It didn't seem like necessarily that was going to be the case, but it's kind of reminiscent of how you play Battle Royale, whereas there's only one range damage dealer, and eventually you're going to get on top of them. Eventually they're going to have a hard time doing that consistent damage. But I thought it was still relatively close. Now we're going to get into the game threes, where you get to that third and final round where you're like, okay, what are we playing now? Because you've used 2 completely different compositions. The cookies are thinned out a little bit.
Yeah, 6 cookies out from the 16 available to play today. Then you only have 10 to choose from. And most of the tanks, from what I can recall, has been used already. And both sides use Peach. So there's less of an escape tool.
I wonder if this time the Coovengers will be pulling out the blueberry pie cookie and looking for that type of strategy that we saw from...
That's definitely
from Binu?
possible, right?
Yeah, I from Binu in game, or rather round 1 here of game 2.
But now you're playing with your third comp. So it's really about who each team is going to have prepared for that kind of situation the best. Because it's definitely not the cookies you're the most comfortable with,
Yeah,
right?
I think jerky cookie stocks go up. I think string cheese cookie stocks go up. You know, fruit punch is going to be one of your only tanks left. We might see fruit punch cookie on both sides. I believe neither of them played it yet, so that could be what we end up with.
Oh, yes. Or Ice Pop, if you really want to go in. We'll see the comp as we will check out the final game of Gold Rush between Coovengers and Cookie Breaker.
Guessing fruit punch is definitely going to be involved.
Fruit punch on
Both
both
sides.
teams.
Oh,
And
wow.
And Ice Pop. And
Ice
Assassin Ice Spot.
Yeah,
Cookie
looking
Breaker.
for the chili pepper here for Binu as well. A really risky pick, but I think you could see how powerful this cookie is in this mode compared to Battle Royale.
The Coovengers team's looking very balanced with Strawberry Crepe and Fruit Punch and Blueberry Pie to get damage from a distance. I think Suhyun is going to be very important in this game because he needs to get his attacks just right.
Ooh,
Got the
Apple!
grab in.
Not able to get the elimination there on the Sad, though.
Binu came in for Assassin. No kills yet.
A bit of a whiff there from Bearbird. Not going to feel great about that one. As Wapple can come over here on this flank. There's the summon.
Yeah.
Just for vision.
Using
And now
that.
here's the damage.
But Binu from the back.
Yeah, Binu is really going for Suhyun right now. Trying to attack Blueberry Pie.
Yeah, the ultimate there from Suya.
Oh,
not
the
very
fruit
successful.
Oh!
Big damage.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it's a bit of a whiff there from Suhyun on the ult. I think that was really critical in the fight. And now Cookie Breaker have full control. They can sit back and just chill.
Cookie Breaker. But it's Fruit Punch holding the 2 gold. So they do have to be careful. There's the Waffle bot again. No, ends up using the card to pick up the second.
He got Giant and Vampirism.
Do you want to use it now? Oh, look. Fruit Punch running away because he's holding the gold.
I think Wapple making the right choice not to use his card
Yeah.
there. Although,
Oh, goes all the way
nicely
in. Was this the
done.
right choice?
I'm not sure.
Was
I
this
don't
the
think
right
so.
choice?
I don't think so.
Oh, look. Bearbird bringing him in all
Okay.
the way to the corner.
Can he get out even if
You
he
need-
gets the kill? I don't think
Oh,
so.
Jungduck joins.
Oh, that's a lot of time burned here.
And Suyeon gets caught and sniped. Oh man, sometimes you drag yourself in.
That was risky.
And
That
then
was
what
really
happens?
risky, and a good teamwork defensively there by Cookie Breaker. That's hurt. That
Yeah,
hurts.
that was Bearbird. Oh, you want to come in? Okay. Come to my side.
See if Suhyun can find that same sort of teleport ultimate, because I think they're gonna need something like that, like we saw from Bino in the first round.
Have the spell card, the knockback, and the attack up. Coovengers, what can they do? Doesn't drag himself in this time. Good dodge from Sat TV.
Time is not on Coovenger's side.
Yeah, but all you need to do is win one big team fight at the end. Sat TV in trouble? Misses the ice.
Nicely done by Waffle here. Tying things up.
Ooh, bit of a miss here from Wapple. He definitely wanted to hit that, but they still are able to even out the
They
gold.
need to retreat.
Yeah, they need to get out here and get that regen flowing. It is starting to come through now. Very even game now at this point.
Yeah, 3-3. 40 seconds. Not
Wapple,
much time.
Wow.
That was a very close call.
So close.
A Cookie Breaker. But the spell card is about to spawn.
5 seconds on Wapple's summon. And actually just go in and look for the all-in here. He's gonna do it.
Nice
Oh!
ultimate.
At the moment of the spell card.
Suyeon takes Sat TV.
Using Giant immediately.
And Coovengers are ahead.
Now-
Only 15
Oh,
seconds
Wapple!
15
left.
seconds away, and I think they have locked it down.
Coovengers.
One more chance,
8
one more Hail
seconds.
Mary, 8 seconds.
Foot Punch needs to cover them.
Ice
They can
Punch.
get
They're gonna
it
reach. They're
done.
Are they going to be losing anyone?
Oh my god, 3-3!
Oh, 3-3!
Ah!
Cookie Breaker! They've done it!
What a comeback!
They've done it! The goal dropped!
Oh,
That
at
was
the
crazy.
very last second.
That was actually, it doesn't get closer than that.
I think Foot Punch really needed to get there to take the damages, but he couldn't just get there in time. And wow, the reverse sweep at the very end.
Okay, so we're
1-1.
going to a third Smash Arena to determine which one of these teams is going to the semifinals.
Hey, that was a lot closer than I thought. It usually isn't this competitive until the last second. But that was crazy, just getting the goal down
Yeah,
and grabbing one more.
oftentimes in my experience, and even from watching some of these rounds, like it gets to a point where one team hoards all the gold,
Yeah.
and then they just sit back and it's
15
really
seconds.
it's hard to break through. Obviously, when you're playing by yourself and you're not on comms with your teammates, it's a little bit tougher. But these guys are all coordinated, right? They calculate, okay, we only have 8 seconds left. We have to go for this. We have to look for this pick. We have to get to the back line. We got to get past the fruit punch, and they were able to do it just in the nick of time. And that's what Gold Rush is all about: is who's holding the gold at the end.
Yeah, maybe just like all of us, Coovengers win Wapple. Sniped in right to the center. That was the moment, and we thought for a few seconds, okay, this is over.
Man,
Coovengers took it.
If all the games are like that today, I'm not sure in which condition we're going to be at the end of today.
I am not sure if we can stay all day at the casting desk. Do we have a team B? Because this is only the first quarterfinals.
Nope, Jigglypuff, we're the only 3 cookies we can play that can be played in every single round.
Okay.
We can't crumble.
They don't swap us out.
And our cooldowns are pretty long in every single skill. Oh, that was really close. And then you could see Bino TV just saying, "There's no way we just won that game." But it did happen. And now we are moving into Smash Arena.
All right, so as a reminder, this is the mode where it's first to 10 eliminations. And that's it. There's no other rules. There's no other, there's no other factors to it. But obviously, as you mentioned earlier, McMac, when your opponent has 9 kills, you want to run away. You gotta have to try to secure kills while not giving one over. And the arena for Smash Arena is wild. As you can see here, it's very different from the other arenas. There's a lot of different cover you can utilize in this one in particular. I want to break some of this terrain so you can get access to the enemy team, see what angle they want to sit. There's a little scout there from Wapple.
Yeah, a lot of bushes off to the side.
Yeah, and I want to see if the Coovengers can really get into it again, because it must be tough, right? Emotionally, like they were so close from victory, and
right.
now they have to play a new game right away
All
and
three
already
off
be
the side.
performance.
The whale got them good.
Wow!
2 for 1. Oh, blocking the escape path for Wapple.
Wapple, nicely done.
That was a really big turnaround there. Actually looked like for a moment it was just going to be a pretty easy cleanup for Cookie Breaker and they would be able to get back and get the region. You've got to punish those types of all-ins. You have to get in there and get the eliminations counter-wise before they regen. Otherwise, you're just never going to trade up. So
Yeah, and McMahon, in this mode, the stuns do a lot of changes in this mode, right?
Yeah. You definitely want to get them right because they might make a huge difference. And you can see again that both teams are running that combo Peppermint with Peach Cookie, a
You're
deadly
right.
combination here.
And to take the first lead. The second card goes to Binu. There's a stun! Oh man, that's
Wow!
oh.
well, it looked really good at the beginning,
Hold
but they actually
on.
weren't quite able to do the damage.
5-3.
Maybe the perfect heal came out.
Yeah, the secondary heal actually ended up being stronger there.
Oh, the triple stun seemed really good.
It
for a
seemed like it
second.
was just going to be donezo, but it wasn't quite enough.
3-4-3-2-5.
Wapple also kind of in trouble here. He's going to have to dash his way out. Should be okay, but he's very low health, which means this card goes over to Cookie Breaker. Wapple now ulting.
Wow! Junk Deck taking out Sat TV's Peach Cookie, and now, yes! Wapple taking Beer Bird as well. The Coovengers are back in the lead.
Oh,
Double
uses
crumble.
the ultimate!
Oh man, a big waste here for Sad TV. He's not able to get him, but he like I said, you want to look for that punish, but he doesn't get it. So now his ultimate is down, and in fact, Coovengers favorable for the next fight, especially a poke like that coming through from Suhyun.
Yep, 6-5. Avengers in the lead, already using the ultimate early on.
Sad TV doesn't have ult, so he's trying his best.
Cookie Breakers coming in one at a time. Got the back line. 7-6.
Okay, this is a good angle for Wapple. See if he can get these
Ultimate
cleanup.
time!
Nicely done! The double kill, and can he get Sat TV as well? No, Sat TV, yes, the
A
triple kill!
A triple, now just one away from winning this first round.
Now Cookie Breaker, they need to be all together.
And only 24 seconds left. It's looking good for the Coovengers, but the Cookie Breaker will need to get one last attack.
Wapple is waiting on a flank.
He's
5
trying to
seconds.
hide.
5 seconds for his ult. I mean, this is looking really good, but they're not waiting for him. They're going in.
Looking for the dragon.
The dragon!
Oh my, 99! 99, Wapple! Oh, got one! Oh, it was all about that
Wow.
one extra kill.
That's why it's so important to make sure that you get to 9 first. if you don't,
Yep.
you might win the fight, but if they just get even one kill in the trade, you end up losing out. So Coovengers now again just one game away from moving to the semifinals.
Yeah, that was very close indeed. When you have the 3 up, sometimes it's really hard to kill all of them, or even one out of the 3.
Yeah, you have to kill if it's 9-6, for example. If you kill all 3 of them, you have to then also escape without losing anyone. And if your composition, like the composition they were using, is more teamwork based, where everyone has to go in, it's so incredibly hard. And that's exactly what Wapple was prepared for.
Yeah, Cookie Breakers did actually not know exactly where Wapple was hiding from. I think that was one of the points.
Both teams looking super strong though, and it's so close. I mean, when you were listening to the trash talk before the game, you were like, oh, the Cookie Breakers, they must be so strong, they must be so ahead of the Coovengers, but no, actually it's very, very close.
Yeah, I think it's coming down to the wire. That was 1 kill away. A Cookie Breaker, they literally put everything for those 2 kills. And came very close, but 1 kill away is what makes the difference here at Smash Arena as we go into our game number 2 of set 3. Can Coovengers move up to the semifinals?
We will see what the comps are looking like. Okay, again, Cherry Bomb here. So very similar situation to what we saw on Gold Rush.
Dark Choco on both sides.
Marbino played a very aggressive teleport ult, and it looked really good last time around. We'll see if he can find that same success here.
This is a different map, better for the pokes from the side.
Dark Choco and Madeleine Cookie together also, that's some tankiness.
Certainly is.
Oh, got the grab! Bear Bird. Dark Choco has to run away. Sad TV. I think grab the first card. Wonder what spell he has.
This is definitely going to be a bit of a slower one, I think, than the last Wapple looking to cut this team in half. Remember, the knockback is really important, so when he doesn't have vision, it's hard for him to decide to actually commit to the ultimate.
Yeah.
We get the Waffle bot out first.
Nicely done.
I think he wants to commit here. He might even use his mobility to go in.
There's a second spell card.
Yeah, they
There
can
it
get
is.
a coordinated attack.
So much burst, but it's not enough.
They survived somehow.
Positioning there for Binu is massive. He's not caught. He's able to counter ultimate there as they go in.
Cookie Breakers must have had some type of heal as a spell card.
Okay, gonna drop down the summon. Wapple waiting for his ult, 2 seconds to look for another split here.
Yeah, 0-2 so far.
Who gets
Cookie
the count?
Breakers. Wapple caught. That's a third.
Ooh! And a double kill for Suyan. The Coovengers are back 2-3.
Yeah, still down 1 kill, but it's a much closer game. We're down to 90 seconds left. Might be a game that's decided not by 10 kills, but in fact by the leading team. So Cookie Breaker, I think probably identifying that will play a little bit safer here. Binu, look at his positioning constantly, just never overextending, never putting himself in danger. Ult got used by Jungdeck there, I believe. Not finding what he was looking for. Dragon out.
Big cherry bomb.
Wapple gets the kill on Binu.
Oh, off
Wapple
screen.
taking Binu with these deadly cherry bombs.
Okay, now they're tied up. And so we'll see a bit of a reset here. A lot of cooldowns used, so they need to take some time to get those back. Wapple's going to have his, just 2 seconds.
But can Wapple pick up the card? That's the thing.
Doesn't look like it.
Cherry is so annoying, right? It's really hard to get close to Cherry, but keeps on throwing these bombs and doing damage.
Yeah, ultimate cooldown is so...
It's pretty short.
Comes
and
back quickly, yes.
he's going to have it again here. Good look to try to isolate Bearbird.
This could be the final fight. 35
Yeah.
seconds, 3-3. Using the bot on top. 26.
All right, they're going to go for
There's
it.
the
Sad
ultimate.
TV.
Wow, the ultimate!
Going for the...
And
Follow
Madeleine!
up. Madeline.
Missing it! But Dr. going has Sat TV! Oh! And Sat TV takes down Suyan! But Wapple take down Sat TV!
That's 1-4-2. 1-4-2.
Okay,
Wapple wants more.
has to get this kill. He
wants
has to get
more.
the kill in 10 seconds. He has to get this! And he misses! He misses!
Wapple needs to survive! Oh, he escapes!
And he gets the kill!
no!
But they trade! Cookie Breaker in the lead!
Cookie Breaker
Oh!
takes game number 2.
That
Oh,
was
man.
so close!
Oh, that has gotta hurt for the Coovengers after being up so far ahead, so much, 1 game away in our second set at Gold Rush, getting reverse swept there,
I
then
was
failing at Smash
so
Arena.
sure that Cherry would manage to escape with that jump here with 4 seconds to go, but it wasn't enough.
And missed some of his critical bombs there, actually. If he hits those, then gets out faster, I think we might have had a draw, you know? Like, there might have actually just been a tie of kills there, and perhaps we reset. I don't even know what the rules are if that happens, but...
The cherry, it's actually really hard. You have to kind of predict the movement of the opponent.
Yeah, it's really tricky, and your opponent has a lot of agency in that as well.
So you have to kind of throw it at expecting where the opponent is going to be retreating most likely. And Cherry was a really good moment, as we didn't get to see our screen on that blueberry as much.
Yeah, except with the one, I mean, it wasn't on the screen, but some defensive ultimates were used, and did a decent amount of poke damage. Heartbreaking for Coovengers, though. You've got to feel for them.
Yeah, but now they need to stay focused because we are going to see the last set, the very last game, the game that's going to decide it all right now.
Yeah, we went the full distance.
Yeah, this is not all 9 games, but this is 8 games of our first quarterfinals. As the winner will take the match and move up to the semis. So there's some chance and also some potential for the other cookies to come out now. Do we see a lot more strawberry chili?
I don't know who they are going to bring for this one.
I
Like,
think
who
it's
is
gonna
left,
be
right?
it's gonna be the same as before with the fruit punch comps, right?
Fruit Punch.
But
probably.
what's with the fruit punch? So what style are you running? Cookie Breaker could go Madeline since they didn't use it.
We'll check that out now. Set 3, game 3.
Okay, Chili Pepper.
Ice Pop.
And, ooh, String Cheese
String
coming out here for Bearbird. He showed a mastery of it, obviously, when we were doing the Battle Royale earlier.
Yep, he's the one.
But not very tanky, very squishy composition here for Cookie Breaker.
Yeah, String Cheese really good to check out the bushes because you can just keep on using the basic skill.
Yeah.
Suhyun on the blueberry.
I kind of like Coovengers' comp better. I feel like it's safer.
Yeah, it's very tanky, right? It's going to be tough to take it down with Fruit
Oh,
Punch.
Ice Pop already taking so much.
Yeah, Wapple can just follow up here. Sad TV in big trouble.
No kills yet.
He doesn't go for it.
But in terms of range, Coovengers, I think, has
Well,
some advantage.
they also have card control. You know, that's the other thing that's really important to note is that if you don't get the kills but you push them back, you actually are the ones who are in possession of the cards when they spawn in the center.
Exactly. It's about to spawn. As you can see, it's blinking in the center.
So that's Wapple's to
Waffle
pick up.
taking it.
Speed.
Vampirism and speed.
Oh, but Sad TV dove on bottom when Wapple was away.
But Wapple going in, taking down Binu.
He went Vampirism, right? So it's just hard to kill him.
Yeah, he keeps on getting healed back.
And there's his summon. They actually can keep pushing the Suhyun showing up. I don't think Suhyun used his ult. Not sure, but if he actually goes in, there's a huge angle. No, he did not. There it is. Oh, this is really big for Coovengers.
That is strong, and they are stuck here.
Waiting for the respawn of Binu. He's back.
Ice Pop also used the ultimate 2 for 2.
But nicely done by the Cookie Breaker surviving here. Both in the corner, they was really trapped, but
There's a
they
grab.
didn't get killed.
Binu TV
Binu not tanky. Binu's down.
doesn't have the dash.
Triple for Wapple. The Dragon is out. I think they can chase this. I think Wapple can regen and look for the flank. And that's exactly what he's looking to do. Won't be able to catch anyone else, though. Bearbird just narrowly escapes. So close there.
Coovengers in the lead now. 3-2.
And Wapple needs to regen here, and then they can keep fighting over the cards here in the center. Another pull.
But did he go too far in? Switches from the top.
Okay, escape
Oh, the
here.
knockback.
Oh,
Jungdeck.
Jungdeck in the dangerous
Too
spot.
deep, too deep, too deep.
Bearbird
Yeah.
pushed him in.
Cookie Breaker take the lead. And Wapple, I don't know if he can actually win this right now. Doesn't actually get the pull because of the wall there, but does get the stun. And now Coovengers need to find an angle.
3-4. 45 seconds.
The pull's on
They get
such a
the card.
long cooldown, so Wapple just kind of has to wait for his moment here.
And he has Vampirism, though.
Taking down the turret first.
Going for the all-in here, has to pop the Vampirism to survive, but doesn't get the elimination, and now he's in trouble. Oh, just barely living.
Oh!
Vampirism
But
doing so
Suhyun
much.
gets in and takes down 2 players.
And now it's the lead for Coovengers. They just want to back off and regen. There's only 20 seconds left.
20 seconds.
They can just peace out. They can take this card and walk
Take the
away.
card.
Take the card and walk away. They
Yeah.
said, no, we want more.
Wapple can take so hard now. Extra
Wapple does
skull
not
cards.
want to take the coward's
10
way
seconds.
out. He does not want to take the coward's way out. He wants to win this. They're just going to leave it
Oh,
here now.
They don't know. They don't know where they are. They don't know where. They don't know where they are.
They will do it. Oh, the Coovengers for the win.
Coovengers
Wow.
take the final game
What a game.
and move up to semifinals.
Wow, the way they hide in the end.
As I thought, I totally misunderstood. I thought Wapple was trying to look for more. I thought he was going to be like, nah, if we just time out, that's pretty cheesy. I want to actually get more kills. I want to fight. But no, he was actually pushing there to make sure it was safe to hide there
Yeah.
and then trick them completely by using the lack of vision to walk completely to the other side and give them no opportunity to re-engage.
Yeah, if you go all the way up or down, you don't get to see the entire bush on top or bottom, so the enemy team does get confused.
Binu's really feeling the pressure.
Yeah.
I thought he had a fantastic series.
And do I dare to say it? It's already a first huge upset because Cookie Breaker with Binu and Bearbird, they were looking so strong, and now the Coovengers just, looking better.
Yeah, that was an incredible match. Almost a full series. Almost a 9-gamer, but 8 games.
I mean, Coovengers is the old man team, you know? It's the Odyssey team. They're my age, okay? You know,
But
this is the team that gives me
35
hope, you know?
There's the 35 years of experience.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. That was really close. The Castle Crasher, that was the only one that was too close compared to the other two. The Gold Rush, Smash Arena. Now, Big Mac, this is crazy because they only got a couple days of practice. And this is the level we're seeing on stage.
Don't forget, too, Castle Crasher, it was a 2-0, but Cookie Breaker was so close to winning that one.
right.
It actually went so close to going to 3.
3% left. That was insanely close. And we'll get to see the highlights soon enough. But if this keeps on happening, you guys might need to go to get some pillows out.
Oh yeah, sure. That's okay. I'm up for it.
I might
Yeah,
need
that's
some
all
energy
right
drinks.
because for North America right now, it's getting it's getting a little
It's
late.
getting a little late, sure.
But certainly you don't want to miss the global players out
Yeah,
there.
sure.
They're kicking in for match 3 and 4, and maybe more in semifinals and finals.
But this game already kind of looked like a final. I mean, it was so fun from the very beginning to the end. You can see the highlights right now.
Yeah, it's really fun. Looking at all 3 modes, I can't decide when I was playing it. I actually like the Castle Crashers the most, but seeing it on stage with this competitiveness with the players, I can't choose one out of the 3.
I feel like I came into today loving Castle Crashers the most, and I was like, nothing can change my mind. But actually, after watching these great players on the Smash Arena, I think Smash Arena is my new favorite.
Oh, okay. Smash Arena. It's just about the kill, though.
I think it's I think it's about just watching the level of play that's way better than like what I'm doing on my own games in closed beta. That makes me, and the coordination that we're seeing obviously with pre-made teams, and not just you're playing in the closed beta against people and with people you don't know. But watching some teamwork on Smash Arena, I think has really changed my mind. I do still love Castle Crashers and Gold Rush, of course, but I did not expect to be wowed by the first series so much.
But I mean, I think that all 3 game modes are very interesting in their own way, and they are all very different. Like there are some very different strategic aspects to each of every single mode. So yeah, I don't know. It was just a very first game.
Yeah. Also, we're learning so much from these players. Not just the comp, how you engage, and what happens if you go alone, and all that. And the reason why you need a really good party. To invite your friends and make sure you have tanks, first of all.
And I think players at home looking at this gameplay, they're also learning a lot. I mean, I don't know about you, but each time there is this kind of event the day after, I'm going in, playing, and I'm winning everything because I learned new strategies.
I already learned a ton, and I'm going to be trying some of these. And yeah, and right after the highlight, we will actually get to hear from Team Roro Kim and Zizon Bonkim for the second match. All right.
안녕하세요. 저는 카페오르치 본버 진영의 로나딕입니다.
팀마이 7호입니다. 락토스 진영의 보니입니다.
뱅킴이라고 합니다.
기존조세입니다.
오븐 스매시의 매력은요. 게임의 템포가 상당히 빠르기 때문에 거기에서 이제 박진감 넘치는 전투를 할 수 있어요.
모든 캐릭터들이 스킬이 대시 기능도 있고 밀치기 그런 것도 있어가지고 템포 빠른 게 좋은 것 같습니다.
그 후르츠 펀치맛 쿠키가 이제 궁극기를 쓰면은 보호막 진영이 생겨서 많이 비빌 수가 있거든요. 대회에서 상대팀의 전 애인처럼 끈질기게 집착하는 모습을 보여줄 겁니다.
다크 치코 후르츠 펀치 너무 뻔하잖아요. 남들이 안 하는 칠맛 쿠키로 가겠습니다.
제가 칠리마 쿠키도 콤보 연구해놨습니다. 대시에 숨어 있다가 상대가 보이면 바로 평타 궁, 대시, 평타 궁, 대시, 평타 궁 하면 이제 다 죽습니다. 이거 하면은 공격사의 딜레이가 없어서 다 녹일 수 있어요. 대회에서는 저만 할 수 있지 않을까.
저희 팀 같은 경우는 오늘 처음으로 만난 멤버들인데 그런 성향 같은 것들이 너무 잘 맞다 보니까 정말 잘 만났다고 생각하고 있습니다.
저희 팀워크는 뭐 말할 것도 없죠. 3명 뭉쳐있을 때 승률이 100%여서 자신 있습니다.
분석이라든가 아니면 노련함, 소통, 친화력 이런 것들이 제 장점이 될 것 같습니다.
저는 모바일 게임 경력만 10년이 넘기 때문에 좀 자신이 있습니다.
우리 팀의 에이스!
난가?
우리 팀의 에이스는
일단 1등은 저인 것 같고요. 2등이 약간 보니보다는 나이가 좀 더 많기 때문에 약간 연륜의 힘을 빌어서
아니, 형 진심이야? 저 20살입니다. 다 보여드릴게요.
저는 시로님이 아니었다면 아무것도 하지 못했을 겁니다. 시로님이 어떤 타이밍에 궁극기를 써야 되는지 또 브리핑을 해주면 우리가 커버해주겠다 이런 말씀을 해주셔서 아주 큰 도움이 되었습니다. 스승님입니다.
시로님이 앞에서 빛나줬기에 저희가 이제 더 좋은 활약을 할 수 있지 않았나.
새로운 종교가 하나가 나온 게 아닌가. 무서운데요. 저도 모르는 사이에.
에이스 대전하면 아무래도 보니가 당연히 이기겠죠. 보니가 피지컬은 확실히 더 우세하니까요.
이 대회에서 최상위 포식자들의 대결이 되겠구나 생각을 하는데 그래도 저희 팀이 조금 더 우세하지 않나.
팀에 이제 본인님이라고 계세요. 그분이 모은 놈의 궁이 그냥 일반 스킬처럼 쓰고 막 이해도가 장난이 아니더라고요. 다른 팀들도 아마 본인님을 많이 견제하시지 않을까
제 말로 하긴 그렇지만 다 자신 있고요. 이런 류 게임에 저는 좀 익숙한 편이라고 생각을 해가지고 쉽게 적응을 한 것 같습니다.
보니 팀과의 경기가 미리 보던 결승전이라고 생각하고 있었기 때문에 아마 보니 팀만 꺾으면은 그냥 무난하게 우승을 할 수 있지 않을까.
제가 보니로 이행시 해보겠습니다. 본능이 말해주네요. 우리가 이긴다는 걸.
상대 팀들 전부 반죽해줄게요.
아이 형 누나 이게 어려워? 어려우면 전화해. 내가 알려줄게.
백진 상대로 저희를 뽑으시다니 아주 똥손이시네요.
싫어팀 이기는 건 싫어.
야 벤키마 형이 막차 전에 책임지고 보내줘.
Oh wow, some trash talk over there too. I'll make sure to make sure you can catch the public transport before it gets too late, which means you're gonna be knocked out in the quarterfinals. And these two teams might not be as big of a competition as some people are expecting Roro Kim to be a stronger opponent.
They're
in
not
this matchup.
confident in losing. We put that one down really fast.
Yeah, Shiro, a big name in mobile gaming, right?
Oh yeah, a very strong Korean player, like a pro player basically. You can say that, right?
And Rona Ding was the one who actually got a lot of kills on me a few weeks ago. She kept on chasing me, and I couldn't run away.
And she had a really good performance in the battle royale earlier, as winning as easy as making the ground wet.
Oh, so they will keep on getting those. Oh, they've got the extra.
Yeah, they're ready.
They're ready. That's for gaming. That's for professional plays.
Pro gamers use the thumb pads.
And Zizon Jose looking right in the middle, just like, okay, I'll just follow the other two along. That's cool. That's cute. That's the same drill. We'll play all three modes, but best of 3 in each mode.
I'm curious to see if these teams have a similar read on the meta, or if they also just copy the meta of the teams before, like, wow, that worked really well. I kind of want to see that. Or if they are going to do something completely different. Like, are we going to see a completely different playstyle here from these two teams? Maybe their read is that, you know, they should play string cheese every game because the damage output is super high and the turret gives you a lot of presence. That's kind of, for me, like the most exciting part from going round to round here in the quarterfinals is what is the best, what is the strongest.
I would expect them playing what they prepared, because copying just right that without any practice might be really tricky.
Yeah, not seeing any other extra cookies so far. Peppermint on both sides as we get things ready for our set number 1, game 1.
But both starting Fruit Punch this time. So, different type of front line here as it's Peach.
Yeah, Peach for Zizon. And Strawberry Crepe for Zero. Nothing getting chased.
Oh no.
There's Kima.
Peppermint managing to survive there. And Shiro. Shiro with Strawberry Crepe.
Getting out to Ben.
Ooh, going first. Oh yes, really nicely
trade.
done by Shiro.
Both barriers.
Okay. This is actually a really critical moment here. Bono gonna get staggered, using the heal to escape. That's actually pretty massive. It will allow them to come together as a group faster, but it's still not gonna. It's still gonna cost them some distance.
Fruit Punch off to the side.
Wow!
Really caught.
Big combo there. Yuma kind of all alone here, full health, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Ult popped as well.
Yeah, it reduces the damage, but it doesn't really keep you up
It's
all
not
the
gonna
time.
help. It's not gonna win the fight for you, which means Zizon and Bonkim are gonna get back control.
Dives in the back.
And Kima here actually has a heal card, but oh!
Okay, heal card is popped. Big knockup, but again, not enough damage here, it doesn't look like.
Goes back up, the second barrier for the teammates.
The heals here coming through from Ben, really working out, and the objective keeps pushing.
Yeah, now the Spawn's all the way in the back. Roro Kim, they need a lot more time to come back.
Shiro, making it happen.
Wow, and Peach Cookie really making a difference so far.
And you can also just run away by having those mini dashes.
Okay, they're gonna wait and regroup. They're gonna get some regen here. Ben Kim's respawned. So looking for the angle. Kima pushed down to half.
About 3 minutes. Still Zizon, Team Zizon winning.
Game a big heal. Now putting the focus onto Zizon. And Zizon's getting away. It's not taking damage.
But for how long?
Finally goes down.
Oh, but the turtle.
Oh,
the
this
turtle.
Is, this is huge.
The turtle.
Actually, Kima's is
the turtle.
Kima's just out here to win the game.
The Peach. And Peppermint off to the side.
That was a big ultimate to come through. Bono picks up 2. And
Oh,
1
1
HP!
HP!
Literally 1 HP.
Literally 1 HP!
I haven't seen that in game so far.
Yeah, usually when you use the term literally 1 HP, it means like less than 100. But this time, actually literally 1 HP.
Oh,
And
pushing all the way.
That's big.
Only 35%. The whale on top.
Oh, this is starting to fall
Wow,
apart here.
and Peach Cookie still going strong thanks to that.
Roro in serious trouble.
Oh, Ben is still alive, but 27 gets taken down by the bot.
Shiro gonna look for one more angle, misses the hook. He's got his summon though, doing a lot of work.
Shiro double kill.
Okay, that's the first step of many. They will need to get back into this one. But we've seen comebacks
it happen before.
We absolutely have.
Plenty of time, 137.
Okay, Peach taking a ton of damage there. Bono's gonna have to re-engage, goes back. Big Peach ult coming through.
And the heal
Sticky.
to survive here. That's what I'm talking about with the combi Peppermint Cookie and Peach Cookie. Like, it seems that Peach Cookie is never dying.
Got knocked down.
But
Is this a comeback?
This looks like a comeback here. They're about to take the lead. They're tied now.
Shiro low in HP.
They're in the lead. Bono looking to turn that around though
And
with
the
the flank
ultimate
ult.
again.
12% now. Only
Okay.
about 3 more shots.
But Zizon in a really nice spot. Roro gonna have to regroup.
Oh,
Ooh,
Kima steps onto it.
yeah, getting trolled by the manhole. That's actually really rough for Kima, but
Oh
the
my
heals are
God.
coming through. Ronading actually getting so many heals there as well.
Running off to the other side, gets taken out early.
Ooh, without Ronalding is going to be difficult. No healer, but Benki.
2-2.
2-2 here. This is it. This is the final moment.
The
Ult
winner should
available.
take it.
Shiro living for so long here.
How are they not falling yet?
Bono getting back full healed as Ronading arrives.
Ooh! The spin! The spin!
Looking for the knockoff. It's not enough.
Peach taken down. The heals coming down from Ben.
But Shiro is still here.
It's 2v3 though.
Kima's just not dying, guys. Like, it's not happening. It's not happening.
It's still 3.
Wow, it's so close.
Oh, Jesus Jose, take it down!
Can we get one more hit? One hit, maybe?
2, 1, and Roro Kim comes back in this game!
And in overtime here, looks like Roro have got it. That's
Wow.
it. That was a wild game.
That was close.
Goes down to the final animation once again. Was down about 20-something% at once in a lead.
Makes me feel like we've been underestimating Fruit Punch Peppermint a little bit because we've seen a few different comps where you're not running Fruit Punch with the Peppermint. Kima just living forever and maybe like and ever in plus 2 days in that last fight.
Yeah, because I think the opponent range was pretty close. And if you just wrap around the turtle, sometimes you can survive for such a long time with your barrier ultimate.
Castle Crashers is quite unique in that you need to stand on the objective in overtime, whereas Gold Rush and Smash Arena, that's not necessarily a factor. So you get so much more value on this game type with that type of composition with Fruit Punch, where you're just sitting there on top of it and saying you can't kill me no matter how hard you try. Very valuable there.
Right, and the first game that was actually very close. I was actually a bit worried before going into it because Shiro really dominated the LAN party we did a few weeks ago. But this game was actually so close, and I wouldn't be surprised if Zizon Bonkim, the second team, would manage to come back and get back into this game.
Now, there was a moment where we thought, oh, is Roro Kim going to lose this game? They were pushed until the final few corners. The turtle went all the way. After the 2 corners, the respawn goes all the way back, but the distance you have to travel is just a lot further.
Yeah, the momentum can definitely be taken away from you in that moment. As we'll see what comps look like here in game 2 of this first set.
So Fruit Punch gone?
Yeah, Fruit Punch gone,
And
Peppermint
Peppermint's
gone. Peach gone as well for our Zizon, I believe.
Yeah,
They were
so
the ones
you're
playing
right.
that, yeah.
And Strawberry Crepe gone for Roro Kim.
That's right.
Maybe time to see some cherry.
I think we're going to see some cherry.
Some Blueberry.
We haven't seen any Tiger Lily, really.
Yeah, the
it's
turtle,
hard on this
turtle
one.
blocks the spear.
Yeah, it's hard on this one. I don't think we're going to see it. We're not in this, of course. String
cherry-
cheese.
Cherry, string cheese, and peach for Roro Kim. We'll see. This time, a different map.
And I don't know if you got a look at the spell card, but there is the dragon spell this time.
Oh, that is actually huge for the objective control. Ding playing Madeline on the flank.
Oh, some good pokes from Shiro. And also Ben Kim.
Could actually just look to ult to end him, but he's going to actually look for the cutoff instead. Actually does not hit anybody.
Yeah, in the meantime, no kills yet, but here's the spin. Kima.
Needs some follow-up,
Kima
though.
with Peach Cookie looking so strong.
And they need follow-up. They don't actually secure the limbs they were looking for, but Kima's going to regen and come back in. Shiro's now isolated, though.
Oh, man.
If Shiro's able to land the follow-up there, I think that's a fantastic play, but he just didn't hit it. So Kima's just like, well, I did my job. Where's your end? You're not hitting those big bombs that you need to.
Push back.
And now Kima's off, cut off, and they need to regroup somehow, as this is a huge push for Zizon.
Going all the way. Yeah, without the Peppermint, it looks like a total different game. No healing.
Wow!
61 HP!
61 HP surviving here.
Who needs healing, G-Clef? Just spin to win. Just barely surviving there. They have the dragon.
Yes, they have the dragon card.
And one of the member on the left. And that's string cheese. Oh, that's not
what
that
Ben
great.
Kim wants.
Oh, yep.
I think he's probably happy to respawn.
Oh, that respawn time. Won't be so
Wow, the
great
dragon!
now.
Okay, big damage coming through from Kima. Does prop the ultimate here. This is a huge turnaround in this game.
Now the respawn's all screwed up.
Yeah, completely split spawning them, and now Shiro could just push Ben Kim out. Ben should not probably be up that far, but he doesn't want them to get more distance. Just can't help it, though, as they just do not have control. Now with all the respawns, they can look for a contest.
Bono goes in with the grab.
Didn't get the stun. Ben's down. Kima is controlling this one. Another limb. It's a triple kill.
Oh, that Madeline can't sustain alone. That's a goner again.
I mean, I don't want to call it over because we've seen crazier comebacks than this, but it is a very large amount of control here for Roro now.
Yeah, I think Roro Kim's now got the
Big stun.
Oh, the cherry.
Wow. Oh, and the interrupt as well.
Can Madeline survive? No!
Yeah,
Zizon just like gets taken down as well.
Zizon wanted to maybe just escape for the fight.
The turret tries to buy time, but it's not really doing much of that.
It looks like they're going to reach the end of the map.
Yeah, this is where a cherry shines so much.
Yeah, in these choke
over
points
the
and these
wall.
narrow parts. Here comes the big bomb. Not actually going to get the limb.
Dragon from
out.
Zizon. Oh, Ronaldinho actually runs away with the ultimate.
He's on.
Nice fight back by Zizon Bonkim.
No one's dead yet. Good fight back from Zizon.
Yeah, they need to track where Kima is. They found him. He's going back in. Does not have his ultimate for 10 seconds, though.
Oh, the cherry follow-up. Not enough to kill.
Yeah, but Bono is still in trouble. Okay, now gets the regen. Here comes the Madeline ult.
Wow,
Kima!
the first damage. That was almost unreal, but 12, you need to be on it, but Cherry's not the one to be on.
Okay,
the
gets back
turtle.
on the last possible second, but
Can you
can't
get
last.
the hit? Oh! I think he was off for 1 second, right?
Yeah.
And Zizon ends up getting the second game, 1-1 tied for Castle Crasher.
They're back.
It was like when he went for the jump. When you're in the animation, I don't think it actually counts so you're on the cart. So he lands and he like does some damage, but you know he wasn't on the cart when he needed to be for that final shot. So pretty close start.
Yeah,
I think we might be in for some close games in general today, gentlemen.
And Cherry hesitated a little bit. We could see that because the moment you step in, you are likely also going down yourself.
Yeah, you're not the cart contester. You know, you're the one who does damage. You're not the one who wants to stand there and take the damage. But desperate times call for desperate measures was an attempt there, but Very back and forth this one.
Yeah, and we are going into set number 3 now, so a final game to decide who is going to take the first point of this match.
And now Peach is out. Strawberry, and a lot of the cookies that are commonly used.
I think we're going to see the blueberry pie in this one probably. We might see cherry this time on the other side.
Maybe dark choco?
Dark choco, I think definitely. 'Cause we're running out of frontliners, you know.
And also a pretty good map for a latte cookie if you're confident with the skill shot.
Yeah, I do think this is Latte's best map type. I just don't know if it's going to be consistent enough. We'll find out.
As we're loading in quickly into the final castle crusher between the two teams.
Bonkim is trying to get the crowd riled up, trying to get everyone online riled up. Here we go.
Can you have it?
Oh,
Okay, so...
Double chili.
That chili is not what I expected.
Double chili and dark choco. With cherry on the right side.
Yeah, and also the ice pop. I've only been able to play ice pop today, so the name doesn't always instantly pop into my mind. As Kima actually getting some nice damage done here on the flank. Shiro is going deep.
Oh, Blueberry got sniped. Okay, one comeback. Ice pop on the target. Bonkim.
Wow.
That was just great teamwork.
You know what, Shiro, he looks so strong with that ice pop.
Yeah, I'm like, are we sure that's ice pop? So much damage he did. Just played it well.
Yeah, good engage. Kima.
Wow.
Oh, the turnaround. The cherry.
I mean, unfortunately for Cherry, you know, you just don't have, you only have one jump, right? You're super squishy, and it's hard for you to apply damage to people chasing you. I feel like they just expected the Cherry. They made the counter comp, and it's working really well.
And look how far you can push just by winning first 2 team fights.
Yeah, but he needs to wait for his teammates now.
Yeah, wanted to get that respawn. Oh, the dive.
Ronaldinho going a little bit too far.
Oh, big ult there as well to catch.
Oh, and Shiro actually
cherry.
has a heal here.
He can actually chase Bonkim if Bonkim wants to
Yeah,
play it.
he can really go for it. Oh, but
Also,
it doesn't go all the way.
Yeah, forcing the escape. The mobility.
Shiro's ult's got to be coming back up soon. And that's going to be a big turning point, potentially.
Oh, the ultimate.
Kima, 8 health, lives, doesn't get hit by the bombs. And Zizon Bonkim are in big trouble.
Barely surviving here.
It's
But
a near
that's enough.
finish. It's a near finish, but it's not quite there. And like you say, surviving is enough.
Yeah, Bonkim ultimate.
Clearing out some brushes feels good. Shiro's ult!
Oh,
Ice pop!
That's
What a combo!
huge!
Big combo there. That might be game winning.
Oh yes, they're going to go very far with that one
it's
attack.
Going to go for the final corner. I think
Can they come back in
I think
time?
They can touch.
Can they come back in time? Yes, they can.
But they have to win the fight.
Already ultimate out for Choco. Ronaldinho gone, 2v3. Okay, hold on, the ice pop still here.
No.
Rolls away.
Shiro's ult's up, Shiro's ult.
Cherry's still
Cherry,
here.
oh,
That's
Get
it.
on it, get on it.
That's it, but he needs to finish it.
Yeah, he needs to get on it. A little bit slow on that one, and actually it's going to give Bono a chance to get back in.
I think he was waiting for. Oh, Ronaldinho ended up using the ult.
Okay, big ult here. Zizon Jose down.
Oh, actually,
and he does it.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Okay, that was almost a big whiff from Roro Kim, but they were able to clutch it out in the end. He had the ult over the wall, Shiro did, to actually secure those eliminations, but he struggled to walk a path around the wall to get back onto the cart to end it at that moment, giving just enough time for the respawns.
So it's important to push that turtle all the way until the end. Sometimes you can just finish the game within a minute if you keep on winning the team fight like that.
Yeah, and there was still a lot of time left. So if the other team were able to control the turtle, they might have been able to get the damage, you know, to come back into the game, even if the turtle doesn't make it back all the other way.
Yeah, this game was actually somewhat of what I was expecting coming into the tournament today. Okay, we're going to see a lot of the turtle finish, pushing all the way to the end, but turns out that doesn't really happen too many.
Only the second time today so far.
Man, that was really well done. But certainly a close game, a lot closer game than the fan expected. I think Roro Kim has a stronger roster in Page. But you can tell Zizon, they also did a lot of practice to hold on
Yeah, they definitely showed that they practice a lot, but Roro still able to take point #1 here. And now it's time to move to Gold Rush, right?
Yeah. And honestly, moving into today, like I said, I only had a little bit of time to play Ice Pop, and I kind of felt like, okay, this is pretty situational, seems weak. But watching the ultimate set up freezes and combos, I'm like, oh, I've changed my mind completely.
Yeah, when a player as good as Shio plays Ice Pop, you really see the potential of the character, right?
Feels very viable, feels very strong.
Yeah, depending on which ultimate you choose, you can stun them up to 1.5 or 2 seconds. So the ultimate, if it lands, and it could be the game changer. Here we go.
We're moving into Gold Rush. Yeah. So obviously reset of the cookies. You can use anything here. So we're moving back to our Peppermint comp. Although Zizon Bonkim not running Peppermint here in game 1, actually.
Yeah, maybe they have a different strategy here. Keeping Peppermint maybe for match number 3.
There is so much combo potential with Shiro in this one, though, with his ult. When you have the whale and the big spin here for Kima on the peach cookie. They're going in early.
Oh,
Feels
barely
so strong.
survives.
Man, Big Mac, you called it at the beginning of the day. We're going to be seeing this a lot.
Oh yeah, Peach Cookie having a very high win rate in this beta test.
Okay, going in, looking for the
Ice
ult.
Pop.
Wow, again Ice Pop!
Ice Pop's so strong.
Can
Big heal from Bono, though.
Oh.
Ooh, can he get Ice Pop?
Oh!
Yeah, Zizon Jose actually taking down Shio.
Okay, can Kima get out of here? I think
It's
maybe
Peach,
it's
yes.
Peach. Like, it's not really a question most of the time. And he's totally fine.
Yeah, got healed from Runading.
So 2-2. Even game here.
And Kima is holding the 2 gold. Has to be careful!
Yeah, like you got the elims, but you dropped your gold.
Yeah, he went
on
a
the
bit
other
too
side.
far.
Yeah, that was a cool play in terms of what it meant in the kill feed, but maybe not what it means for the objective.
Might be regretting going in one further. But it's all about one final to get that 10.
Zizon Bonkim are just going to chill. Like, you can see the lack of vision here for Roro Kim. It's really hard for them to actually find their way in to look for that gold.
Can Kima make up for that mistake?
Trying to.
They will need to get in with Peach Cookie and Peppermint, but it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, Strawberry holding 6.
Ooh!
Oh!
Wow!
Phonox actually gets a kill. And
Shiro actually gets down.
They also end up losing so much time because of this. Like, they went for the attempted play, and Bono is keeping them
Oh,
at
it's
bay.
9!
And even if Bono dies,
the
like, it's totally fine.
If Shiro dies, that's it. That's 10.
Okay, they
Yeah,
have 10
10.
now. They have to rush over and try to get a kill here. 15
That's
seconds.
rough.
Ooh, that's going to be difficult.
Yeah, Shiro just respawned.
Shiro's trying to getting fast there, but...
Where's the Shiro combo? It's too far away.
Oh, Kima's dead!
Ah, it's going to be
Can
tough.
you do it with 2v3?
Can they do it? No! Just barely escaping. Oh, you can see that Strawberry Crepe used that shrink card at the very end to escape here from the attack.
Yeah, and lots of the spell cards, you get HP back when you use the spell card, right?
Yeah.
So you get the extra safety tool.
I think, though, as rough as it is and like as brutally honest as I have to be, I think Kima's play to go in there and lose the gold was probably the big defining moment of that game. Because it gave them control, allowed them to play more defensively, play around their lead, end up winning the next fight defensively, and then taking the 10 gold and just running away with the game. Whoever holds the gold advantage always gets to play through vision and play through those brushes. So if you have something that can clear the vision, that's actually really helpful, because you can see it was cool we were watching actually from the perspective of Roro Kim, like how little they could see and how difficult it is to decide how you're going to go in, how you're going to engage.
Yeah, as you can see, the Peach. Sometimes you think you have an extra stack whenever you use the dashes, but it just doesn't come online because it's on cooldown for about 1.5 seconds.
You keep pressing your screen, but she's not going.
Or sometimes if you keep on pressing it, it goes to the same direction.
Yeah, right.
Before it go back.
I just feel that in gold grab, you need to get that global vision of the game, of what's happening, when you can get in, when it's better to like stay in your side. And it's really, really difficult to do that with the game just being out for 2 days.
Yeah, not just your teammate, you always need to take into account how many gold you're holding on top. Sometimes you get greedy and just disregard how many goals you're having on yourself, and that's what happened, I feel. But Zizon Bonkim putting out a show, and Roro Kim actually losing currently this series.
Okay.
Set 2, game 2. Let's see the comp. Chili, Cherry, Madeline, Ice Pop from Bonox this time.
Kima this time on the spicy chili pepper cookie. We'll see if can find the angles this time. Makes me nervous after what happened last game, but I do think he has the skills to pull it off and the judgment to go in at the right time. He is on the flank here already.
Yeah, it's Roro Kim doesn't really have that much range with those 3.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, only Chili.
So Chili would need to get in quickly and then retreat, right?
Yeah.
So it has to be somewhat of a dive.
Yeah, I think it's very hard to actually pull this off, especially with the defensive options that Zizon and Kim have. I don't know if Zizon Jose actually went for the defensive ultimate. Probably not. It's not as common, but if he did, it's going to be even harder.
Here's the first jump.
Ultimate here.
Kima caught.
Oh!
Ronaldin going in.
With Giant.
Can Bonox to escape here? No. Zero takes him down.
Yeah, that's 1-for-1. Yeah, when you're in Giant mode, your range is just boosted so hard.
You can't miss, basically. Kima's going to go in for the big
wow!
potentially a triple.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and he survives. 11 HP, wow.
Now that puts them up to 5 gold. This is really, really huge here for Roro Kim.
And they get an extra spell card on Shiro.
Can just dash out, start to stack up his ultimate. Dragon comes out as well, and now Kima can look for the re-engage. No dash for 4 seconds. And still a 5-0 lead.
Now 2 minutes. Roro Kim, they do have the lead, but Kima can't make the same mistake again.
Looking for some poke.
I feel like Roro Kim can just play it safe here, right? Like just retreat it.
Yeah, I agree. But they're not playing safe. They're not retreating. Giant comes out.
Forces out the spell card. Shiro can't fall.
Ooh. Okay, Ben Kim here is going to get eliminated. But can Kima get out with 4 gold as Zizon Jose is out?
Oh, the dash! Looks like he can!
Oh,
the cooldown just came back.
I thought we were about to have deja vu of what happened in the last game, and I was very worried, but Kima gets out this time.
Perfect calculation there. As Chili certainly does not have that much HP compared to the other tanks.
I think they could certainly just play a lot more defensively here than they are. But they have to be worried about that cherry cookie damage.
At the time, working in favor for Roro Kim. 7-0. And you really take this 4 gold out of Kima's hands.
7-0, but all you need is 1 successful attack.
Good dodge from Ronaldin with the ultimate.
Oh, with the heal ultimate as well, yeah. A really nice
re-engage. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, that's tough.
And that's 10, and that should be game.
Oh my, that should be game.
Because they have to respawn and run all the way across. All they have to do is hide here.
They should have less than like 4 seconds.
Yeah,
Dragon here.
There is no time with the dragon.
I just don't see them getting it. The freeze does come out though from Bono. Wait a minute.
No, just...
No, we don't have a minute.
Nope.
That is it. Once the timer hits, it's just 15 seconds. And a big comeback for Team Roro Kim. We will go to our 3rd game.
Yeah, I really liked the both of the Madelines running the heal version of the ultimate. It does a little bit less damage, but it gives your teammates health when you go in. So if you're expecting a kind of brawl situation, you can just come in and drop that heal. You know, we've been talking a lot about what ultimates do, but every character has a secondary ultimate. So all the cookies have a different ult you could choose. It does practically the same thing, but has a different amount of stats. Like it might be more supportive qualities. It might be a different cooldown with some trade-offs. So you can, of course, fiddle around with that in your games at home.
Yeah, it gives you a lot of freedom, right? And I think it can also be a very nice surprise card, right? Because you never know which skill is going to run your opponent.
Yeah, you're right. The special attack and also the ultimate. So you do have that selection before you go in from the lobby. From the lobby, you can just change the passive. Of course, when you level up your cookie, you do have to buy them, but it's only a couple thousand gold. So, and you just master 1 cookie at a time. And this game, Wolf, did you feel Kima really trying hard, trying to make up for his little mistake?
I did, but I was also wondering if he was trying too hard. I was very nervous.
Okay.
I did not want to see them crash out of Gold Rush twice on their carry being the one holding the gold and going in.
But it seemed like Kima's chili pepper cookie mastery was really high.
Oh yeah, it was really good.
Uh-huh.
Another thing we haven't talked too much about, which we don't know which character, what the characters are using, but there are different power biscuits you can use in the game to give your ult a faster cooldown or increase your regen out of combat and stuff like that. So you know, one reason why a player might have an ultimate faster than someone else's, it might have that power biscuit equipped.
The passives, right?
Yeah.
Passive sometimes. Yeah. Let's look at the. Let's talk about the passive later on, as we'll have a lot more time. Certainly, fruit punch. Blueberry on
Fruit
both.
punch on both sides, yeah, and blueberry too actually on both sides.
Okay, and
cherry cookie for Ronalding.
A lot of poke here for Roro Kim, but not a big backbone.
Oh, peppermint. Was it not used yet? Okay.
Yeah, they actually did save it for game number 3.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was already used.
Yeah, so there's a big sustain problem here for Roro Kim. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of their damage up front here with the poke.
Yeah, but
if they get on top of them, they're really gonna struggle.
Yeah, they can, but it's mostly based on skill damage, so it's really rough.
Yeah. So far,
Look
the
at the
poke is
heals.
landing.
Bonkim. Zizon Jose trusting his teammate.
Yeah, and they really need to go for Peppermint to try to take him down. If he stays alive, he can always like heal his teammates, and it's going to be very difficult.
Sure, looking for a 1v3.
Big
with the
giant
spell.
damage, but it's not enough. Here comes the attack. Denied.
Wow. Oh, boom, but without the barrier. That's 3-0 now.
Jose, the counter punch. And this is looking rough here for Roro Kim because, like you said, the poke, if it lands, that's great, but if they just heal it up, you're in trouble.
Oh,
Nice big bomb.
It landed.
Nice ultimate, and Peppermint is out.
Can they get the kill? Can they get the kill?
They need to get
Onto
Zizon Jose.
Zizon Jose, who's holding
Oh
two.
no! They
lives.
can't, he survives.
He lives.
This is
Oh!
the
Peppermint
thing.
heals coming through.
This is the thing. The skill shots, if it doesn't land.
Huge moment here.
You're just always going to lose the sustain war.
See,
I think we need to see a big like teleport play from Kima, you know, for the ultimate. That's the burst damage that's going to go through.
Here comes the dive again. Big heal.
Look at the healing. It's
yeah, even using the ultimate, I think.
It's insane.
It's really, really difficult to go against the
Zero
Peppermint.
trying to
There's
do
the
his
ult.
own.
There's the ult. Kima actually gets it done.
Oh. But
And
the
now
gold.
we're tied up.
You really need to get that Peppermint here. Okay, he's out of the picture.
But at least for his own team, Fruit Punch didn't die, so still holding 3.
I think the burst damage from Kima here is enough. Like, but the angle has to be perfect. He proved it is possible to actually win these fights despite the healing from the Peppermint. And now there's a lot of burst coming through here, a lot of poke. Maybe we'll see another commitment. Jose going in first.
Roro Kim, can they get the second set and have the 2-0 win? They're trying to pair up this big burst ultimates.
Going for the card, risky.
Wow.
The flank from Kima! Huge flank! Oh my god, but is it enough? So hard to kill Jose here.
Less of a sustain. The skill shots, barely missing a little bit. Still 5-3.
5-3, but Jose is playing Fruit Punch very, very well, staying in the ultimate zone to get a protective shield.
Jorge going for, oh, okay, they're on the other side of the map. This is dangerous.
Okay, Kima has ult advantage. Let's see what he can get done with it. Goes in.
That's an insane play.
He's so crazy, man. He lives in the enemy
Where
base.
does
That's
he
his
go?
home.
10 HP. He's got nowhere else to go. He's dead.
Oh, he's 100% dead. Now they have to make something happen here really fast. 15 seconds. Kima, that's their base, man.
I know. And this map, you can only go one way unless you go over the map.
So
6
little
seconds.
time.
Can you go all the way, Shiro?
It's going to be so
With the Giants.
so close.
With the
So
Giants.
close.
Huge heal.
Oh,
But
can
the
he do
heal.
it?
Oh.
You need to pick that goal. Oh.
Zizon team. Team Zizon kept it alive.
Yeah, they take set number 2.
And now it's a set 1-1. Set score tied. We go to Smash Arena regardless, but it's 1-1 tied.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was a very, very aggressive play from Kima. And like in game 1, we were super critical of how he went in and ended up dying. And this time I feel like he had to kind of make a play like that because otherwise the sustain was always going to be a problem. They wanted to look for that flank. but they didn't win the fight, and so he was just kind of trapped on the wrong side of the map and just found himself cut off, and that was the game-losing moment, the game-winning moment, of course, for Zizon Bonkim. So we're tied up.
Again, everything is going to get decided in Smash Arena. Wow.
Smash is just a lot more intense. It's just solely about the kills, not about the gold, not about the turtle. And there are two maps, right? The one that we have just seen that you can only go one way to escape from the base. And maybe he was mistaken and thought there was another escape on the other side, but that wasn't the case. And okay, Zizon Bonkim, the team is really putting up a challenge.
Yeah, I was really expecting Roro Kim to really just, dominate this game, to be honest, but it's not the case.
Very close.
Very
doesn't get much closer, to be honest.
Yeah, certainly full series so far. All 6 games out now. Smash Arena. Can't believe they kept Peppermint all the way
keeping
until
that
the third
Peppermint
game.
was a risky call, but it really, really paid off.
It was incredible. Yeah, I know it's risky because what if you lose the first 2? Now we're going to Smash Arena set number 3. Let's check out the team comp.
Peppermint from start here.
Oh,
Not
mirror.
saving it this time.
Mirror
it is
team.
Oh
it
yeah,
is a
mirror matchup. Wow.
Oh, the first exact mirror matchup.
This is going to get really volatile.
Oh, I like this.
The first fight is actually so massive. The first team to get a lead in kills will always have that inherent advantage and ult advantage. And when it's just mirrored comps, sometimes that can be enough to really give you such an edge. It's hard to come back. I mean, never impossible, of course, but keep your eyes on this first fight as Shiro is positioned way more aggressively.
Shiro always looking for the flank.
Ooh, first kill here.
Less healing coming out, so this should be... Oh, escape? Kim has a Peach, so it's doable. But what about the other side? What about the other side?
They're in big trouble now.
Ronalding out again.
Because Kima is just it's just free food if they could just get away from him. Okay, he gets one back.
But it's still 3
But he might still be free food. He needs to get out of here.
Oh, got the card! What a steal.
And he has attack up and a stun. He actually gets away. That's wild. They're going in!
Mini stun.
For that stun into the combo.
Oh, the healing output.
Healing is massive, though.
Monox runs away.
Okay, Shiro gets the kill onto Jose. Ben Kim goes down as well. And even though Kima doesn't get the kill, he keeps them away and helps secure that.
Yeah, for Peach, during the ultimate, I believe you can't dash. If you dash, it cancels the ultimate.
Roro Kim still has control of the center here, waiting for that card.
3-3. Got extra spell card for Roro Kim.
Shiro has Vamp as well if he wants to use it. Could also just go for the attack
Good
boost.
pokes on Shiro.
Going in. Going for the Vamp. Doing a ton of damage.
Wow.
Living so long.
Got Vampirism.
Vampirism actually so valuable in this moment. And now they can just back away and take their kill advantage. That summon doesn't count as a kill.
So you need to use the card immediately sometimes.
All right, another card will spawn here shortly. Gonna get taken away, potentially. Whale's out!
Wow, but they're really going to get the cards, and the competition is very intense.
5-6.
Okay, they're not gonna chase too far though with the respawns coming through from Shiro. 6-5, as you say, and we just keep turning.
Again with the flank. Kima all the way up with the Peach. From the other side.
6 seconds on Kima's ultimate.
Spell picked up from Zizon.
And only 30 seconds left in this game.
Taken out before the ult. Taken out before the ult. Not able to use it. It's looking like Zizon and Bonkim are taking this first game.
Yeah, this might be it. I don't think they even used the spell card. Shiro using the special.
Ooh, Shiro is going to be tough.
Might actually just get all 10.
Looking likely.
Oh, hold on the heal. Ronalding 143.
Ah, that's it.
And that is it. Zizon, Bonkim.
Wow, strong
Can they
display.
win this quarterfinals?
It's looking more and more likely.
Against one of the biggest favorite of the tournament, Roro Kim.
Wow, that would be such a surprise.
But it's not over till it's over, as we've learned already.
It never is. And all the content creators, I can have a lot more video video source for my next YouTube video if I win.
I think like that ultimate from Kima that he was looking for, he had such a perfect angle, but the deny and him getting burst down before he could use it was like such a big turning point. And it's those micro moments, those tiny little advantages that could be make or break in a game like this.
I think with Peppermint on your team, it's better to just be clumped up together, like Zizon team actually did. If you're just spread apart, you can only heal one, right? And Shiro, Kima just on the other side, I think it really made it very hard for Ronaldo to heal the
And
entire team.
it did look like the Peppermint heals are enough for a Peach ultimate. You know, it's like you're scared to be all stacked up for a Peach ult, except actually the heal is enough. You know,
Yeah,
we
the
saw multiple times.
Basic attack plus the whale.
But you know what? Zizon Bonkim, they showed great control over Peppermint skill, right? But now they used it already. So in set number 2, they're going to need to go with another comp.
Oh yeah, we had a mirror comp, so
Yeah.
let's see what they choose this time. It's gotta be different.
Yeah, it's definitely. I don't think it's going to be a mirror again. I'll just put it that way.
Oh, now Shiro feeling the pressure.
I want to see what Kima's playing.
Smash Arena game 2. Let's see.
Shiro might go to Frost Pop again since he's enjoyed it. He is.
Ice Pop, Fruit Punch.
Ice Pop and Fruit Punch on both sides, and Chili for Roro.
And we have Giant in the spell.
Wow. Chili versus Blueberry Pie.
Let's see. Kima had some master plays on this Chili.
Pretty squishy backline here for Kima to access. Kima only goes in. There's no backing away. It's only finding the angles. He's found one.
Oh, survived somehow. Where's the third for Roro Kim? Oh, there he is.
Yep, just changing the vision.
Good pokes. No kills so far.
No, yeah, it is incredibly close.
The dive with the barrier. Kima from the back.
Bonkim down to trade.
Rolls away for safety. 1-1 so far.
Zizon Jose
Kima's in
really strong
trouble.
with that French punch.
Scary for him. He had to use his dash. He will have it up in a few seconds here, and he's about to have a 3-stack on his ultimate. So this is when he really wants to make the play.
Yeah, Fruit Punch dashes can be shorter or longer depending on which one you choose.
Okay.
Oh, Zizon Jose.
This is the angle here for Kima. 1, 2, 3.
Oh wow, that's a
Double.
huge win.
That's the timing you got to be so careful of when the enemy team has that spicy chili pepper cookie. It gets spicy, man.
Yeah.
You go for the triple ult, and it is just so hard.
Fruit Punch, it gives a small knockup. And that's a CC. You can't use the ultimate when that happens. So 4-1, Roro came in a massive lead with the Giant. Look at how big the barrier is.
It is pretty huge, but that's 5 kills here for Roro Kim. Just winning these fights really consistently, and now they're so comfortable.
Oh,
maybe a little bit less comfortable
Nicely
now.
done.
The poke actually lands there. That was extremely accurate.
Yeah, you need to destroy those obstacles. Oh, okay, Giant. From Shiro chasing the targets.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ice
one
Pop ult.
more swing, one more swing.
Zizon just actually
Did
survived.
they go Did they go a little too far?
Yes!
Five
Shiro
to
gets taken
4. Bankim's coming back. 2v3.
I don't know about this. Kima didn't
It
commit.
did Ronaldinho.
That's very dangerous from Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
Ah!
5-5 now. Kima.
5-5, they're back.
The poke
Kima
from
is in
Ronax.
trouble.
And Kima?
Oh, he got stuck on
Can
the
he
wall.
survive? No!
1 8 6 6 7 to 6.
7-6, 30 seconds left.
Ooh, what a crazy turnaround, but it's still not enough for Zizon Bonkim. They need one more kill to tie it up.
Was that the barrier from Ronaldinho? I think so, in the middle.
Yeah, likely.
But for the next fight, Ultimate should be back.
10 seconds left, only 1 kill of difference.
Kima on the back, Kima on the back. Looking for Benji.
Giant on
He teleports.
Ronaldinho.
He teleports.
Ooh!
7 seconds.
They need the kill. And they're not going to get it.
That should be it. Roro
They are going to
Kim.
tie it, and we are going to get into match number
Full
3.
series. Full series of Game 9. Oh, boy.
Wow.
We thought we'll have a lot of Game 3s, but already this many? Gotta love it. And now they can't play those cookies anymore. No Fruit Punch available now.
Yeah, what are they going to bring into set number 3?
Is Kima, is he going to play Dark Choco? What's he going to play?
Another like assault or assassin type.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what he'd like to do in this situation.
Peach?
Because Ice Pop is
Or-
also gone. Peach is gone, right? They used it in
Peach
the first
is
one.
gone.
So what's he gonna play?
I don't know. We saw some string cheese last game. What we haven't seen yet is jerky cookie.
Or Madeline on Smash, I don't think.
Yeah, Madeline is still up.
And strawberry was used. I can't tell. We have 8 games already.
Yeah, they did. They did actually. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I think the first one was a
They
mirror.
did.
So yeah, first
they
one
did.
was a
They
mirror.
did.
So
Yeah,
okay.
the mirror is throwing me off. Because usually I'm thinking about this team's got this team's got that, but they both use that in game 1. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's a Dark Choco game.
Yeah, I think Dark Choco has to come out now, and Madeline, if you get a chance.
We'll find out soon enough.
With 1 range, I think you need at least 1 poke. But no Tiger Lily so far. What happened to Tiger Lily?
Tiger Lily.
Roro Kim, yeah, I want to see Tiger Lily. Roro Kim probably going to play Blueberry Pie, right? Because they still have it available. They didn't play it in game 2.
Oh, you're right.
So that's going to be their range. And maybe it's String Cheese here again for Zizon Bonkim for their range damage. That's what I would suspect. We're about to find out, though.
Expecting Choco?
Dark Choco, I think, is likely.
And the final game picks are...
No Dark Choco!
Wow, okay.
Oh, Madeline.
Double range damage with Madeline.
Wow.
They did go String Cheese like I expected on the other side, but they're also going for the Chili Pepper Cookie. So Bono has his chance to get into the back line.
Chili and string cheese from Zizon. It all comes down to this final game.
I think Roro Kim's comp is way harder, but I think it is stronger if played perfectly.
Oh, yes. It certainly is.
Shiro with a nice cherry.
Look at the damage.
Here.
I
So
mean,
much
it's
more
insane.
range.
Wow.
The cherry bomb. Oh, still survives after taking the hit.
Yeah, I mean, they're just playing it so well.
Oh, they're getting outranged, though. Pushed all the way back.
Look at the damage. They're like behind the spawn brush.
And this is one of the easier map for Cherry, too.
Yeah, Cherry is getting a ton of damage here, but it's not enough to get a kill so far.
Sustaining well.
Okay, Giant potentially available here. Popped. They're going in onto Zizon Jose, and he goes down.
1-1 though.
Oh, but Bonox, very close. 2-2. 2-1.
Shiro living here is so important. If he dies there, it feels like all hope is lost, but he's still going to need a kill to tie things up. Placement of the turret, pretty interesting there, defensively. Going to give up card control. Earn a ding.
Stun card.
Going in. Ult here feels like a bit of a whiff, big whiff from Kima. Should probably get those words out, but didn't do the damage he was looking for there. Now that's on cooldown for a little bit longer. And Shiro is hitting some poke, but it's not in conjunction with the Blueberry Pie like it was before. You know, before they were both landing it, and it was threatening kills. Now it's not really.
Okay, jump all on cooldown.
Nice angle.
Oh, that looks nice. And the dragon.
Oh, Zizon.
Oh!
Zizon dodged that damage by jumping up with the ultimate. Big turn.
Okay, that was a really nicely timed ultimate there from Zizon Jose as well. Like you said, G-Clef by just ulting away.
Is Roro Kim going to be out from the quarterfinals?
I mean, Zizon Bonkim looking really good right now. They're in the lead.
1 minute away.
Oh, and that's not the knockback he was looking for.
Can Zizon make it further into the semis?
I mean, it's looking likely right now. We're going to have to see a big miracle play here.
They're feeling the pressure.
Look at how far away he is from his ultimate.
Oh, the mantle, mantle.
Stun.
Oh. The cover from Zizon Jose. So the Chili has to dive in. Kima gone.
Gone.
Oh,
Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho is out.
8-3.
It's
a disaster.
8-3. Are we going to see a huge upset again?
I think we might.
Roro Kim needs perfect 2 teamfight win in 25 seconds. Is that doable?
I just don't think so.
I don't
They need to
think
get
so with the
7 kills
respawn.
in 20 seconds. I don't even think it's physically possible. I think
It's
it's
not
basically
possible.
done.
It's over. It's not possible with the respawn timer. That's it.
I think you're right. I think that's it.
The final ultimate. Looking forward to
Get
for some
nothing.
grace.
Get nothing.
9 seconds. Nice. Not going to be enough.
They might finish it.
They might even finish
4
it.
seconds.
Shiro!
Wow, and that's it.
Doesn't get the 10 kills, but
Zizon Bonkim advance to the semi-final.
Huge upset here.
Incredible.
Huge upset.
One of the big favorites knocked out from the quarterfinals.
Right.
I think everyone in the LAN party chose Roro Kim as their favorite in the prediction event. but they are out round number 1.
Oh man, a lot less boxes.
They're
going out now.
Their comp in the last game was really difficult to play. And at the very first few seconds, they were landing poke together. You know, you had the blueberry pie poke coming through, the cherry cookie poke is landing. But then once it got a little bit messier, once you know, the enemy team, once Zizon Bonkim's team got onto the map a little bit and started to open up and weren't just funneled through chokes, it was just so much harder to actually make that turn into limbs. And
oh wow.
Yeah, that was
the gaming
impressive.
fingers. The gaming fingers really worked hard.
Gaming fingers really made the difference.
Oh, full series.
Wow,
all 9
full
games.
series. And you know, after Roro Kim took Castle Crusher, we were like, oh yeah, I mean, they're probably going to go ahead and reach the semi-final, but no. Zizon Bonkim kept on fighting and fighting and fighting, never giving up, and at the very final game in Smash Arena, taking the win to make it to the semi-finals.
Oh, what a comeback. Castle Crusher, there was some really good comebacks coming in hot, especially for our Zizon team. And Roro Kim, the big favorites already knocked out from the tournament. I think a lot of the Korean crowd is surprised by this result.
Oh yeah, for sure. And so that also means that the first semi-final is known. We are going to have the Coovengers going against Zizon Bonkim. So it's going to be a very interesting match as well.
Oh, you are right. So far, no 2-0s happening whatsoever. Oh! And as you guys can also see, most match played, 5-win streak, number of cookies upgraded. Oh, in-game reward for 50 winners.
Yeah,
oh.
there are a ton of events going on with the closed beta right now. So you can check all the details on our social media. Just search for OvenSmash on Twitter or Instagram or whatever, and you can check all the details.
Yeah, most of the time it's at CR OvenSmash.
Exactly.
So that's where you can also have go to YouTube, Instagram. We have a lot of socials, so make sure to go follow and not miss anything. We're giving out a lot of coupons and also gift cards. So that'll be it for the first 2 matches that we have for the quarterfinals. Enjoy the highlight, and when we come back, guys, it's time for some global players to be on the stage. We'll come back with the quarterfinals, match 3 and 4. So don't go anywhere because we've got the global teams coming up stage soon.
안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 위대한 오븐 크런 컵이 시작됐습니다. 생중계는 여러분의 아이돌, 저 DJ 미야가 전해드립니다. 당신의 소원을 위해 치열하게 싸우세요. 스매시!
문제는 게임이 캐주얼하게 나와서 한 판 한 판 좀 길지 않다는 거? 많은 유저분들이 좀 좋아할 것 같은 느낌이 좀 많이 들었거든요. 기존에 쿠키런 IP에서 볼 수 있었던 이제 쿠키들이 나옴으로 인해서 좀 친숙한 이미지가 그대로 또 3D 느낌으로도 만나볼 수가 있어서 좋았습니다.
이 쿠키들마다 개성이 너무 딱 뚜렷하게 잡혀 있어가지고 너무 좋았어요. 게임을 플레이할 때마다 이 쿠키는 또 어떤 스킬을 쓸까라는 그런 궁금증이 자동으로 생기더라고요. 그래서 하나하나 플레이하는 재미가 너무 쏠쏠했습니다.
신기한 모드들이 좀 많이 보여가지고 그런 부분이 되게 기대가 되고
쿠키런 IP에는 다양한 쿠키들이 있으니까 어떤 쿠키가 다음엔 나올까 약간 그런 것들이 좀 기대되네요.
쿠키들끼리 조합을 짜서 상대를 이겨나가는 그런 부분들이 가장 기대가 되고 앞으로 또 다양한 쿠키가 출시가 되면 여러 조합들이 나올 텐데 그런 거를 좀 연구해보고 싶은 마음이 큰 것 같습니다.
램파티를 통해서 실제 사람들로 이렇게 만나서 같이 게임을 하니까 너무 재밌습니다.
대회 진행하는 것처럼 해주셔가지고 심심하지도 않고 좀 게임에 몰두하고 열중해서 잘 한 것 같습니다.
보인다 보니 지금 보니
저도 이제 같이 참여해가지고 중위권 그룹에서 게임을 했는데 제가 또 1등을 했어요. 그러다 보니까 너무 만족을 했고
붙어주면서 또 끈끈이 바닥
그게 승리했을 때는 진짜 좀 짜릿함을 많이 느껴서 오븐스매시 또 하고 싶다라는 생각이 많이 들었어요.
서로 다른 크리에이터들이 다 같이 모여서 이 쿠키런 오븐 스매시로 하나 되는 이런 즐거움이 또 있었고요.
게임도 재밌고 막 맛있는 것도 많고 막 사람들도 만나고 하니까 진짜 파티 느낌?
이렇게 대단위의 화합의 장일지 몰랐는데 너무나 놀라웠고 게임을 못함에도 불구하고 많이 챙겨주셔가지고 즐겁게 마무리했습니다. 다가오는 4월 26일 토요일 낮 12시 잠실 DN 콜로세움에서 쿠키런 오븐 스매시 크리에이터 컵이 열립니다. 여러분들의 많은 관심과 사랑 부탁드리겠습니다. 그때 만나요. 안녕.
CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup. We'll be kings and queens when both our worlds collide. And through eternity,
공육회 인형의 콩콩이라고 합니다.
인디러너라고 합니다.
캐리를 맡고 있는 선행입니다.
My name is Hyrule Legend.
Hello, I am Benton1.
I'm Nat with a heart.
아무래도 오븐 스매시의 매력은 이게 승부욕을 좀 많이 자극을 하더라고요. 배틀로얄도 있고 캐슬 브레이크도 있고 협동하면서 결국엔 경쟁이니까 승부욕을 아주 자극시키는 것 같습니다.
I'm super excited to try out the new game that Dev Sisters have for the CookieRun IP.
기존 쿠키들 개성을 진짜 다 잘 살렸다.
They have different abilities, they have different personalities, different play styles. So yeah, definitely the cookies.
아무래도 다크초코가 지금 근거리 중에 제일 세기 때문에 그걸 궁이랑 다 맞추면 그냥 한 번에 녹더라고요. 그래서 다크초코가 제일 무섭습니다.
Well, my favorite cookie so far is the chili pepper cookie. I love assassins in every game. Just the mobility and just being able to destroy people. That's why it's my favorite cookie.
누나랑은 같은 크루라서 당연히 친하지만 앤디 러너님이랑은 이제 유튜브는 많이 뵈가지고 약간 내적 친밀감은 있죠. 예.
아까 그 팀워크를 좀 맞춰봤는데 두 분이 진짜 컨트롤이 엄청 잘하시더라고요. 그래서 오히려 제가 긴장하면서 노력을 해야 되겠다.
Me and Ben have played games for a very long time, so I think we've already gotten used to each other. So I would say that would be our strength.
Good communication, on the same page, working toward the same objective. Not just one person going off solo fighting 1v3. You need to communicate and work together.
우리 팀의 에이스!
착한 넘기기가 아닐까. 아무튼 뭐 이렇게 지목 당했으니까 열심히 해보겠습니다.
If I had to choose, would be Ben Tim because of the fact that he definitely has been playing a very similar game to OvenSmash for a very, very long time, and he's great at it.
I think Ben will be the standout team player. He plays a lot of games, and I feel like he's very good at every game he plays. So definitely Ben.
콩콩이가 너무 잘하고 저도 팀워크가 오더 능력이 뛰어나다고 생각해서 저희 세 명이서 연습을 좀 많이 한다면 기대는 저희 팀한테 많이 되는 것 같아요. 적한테는 기대가 좀 안 되는데.
Well, all I can say is that I'll do my best in this competition.
크리에이터 컵을 넘어서 시청자들도 함께 참여할 수 있는 그런 기회장이 됐으면 좋겠고요. 앞으로 크리에이터 분들이 좀 더 활약하는 모습을 보여서 오븐스매시가 더 잘 되는 모습이 나왔으면 좋겠습니다.
I'm most looking forward to the competition. Honestly, I love playing against other players, especially on a new game like this. That seems really fun.
글로벌 팀이랑 하니까 좀 색다를 것 같은데 왜냐면 이게 문화권이 다르니까 게임 방식도 다르잖아요. 그래서 뭐 기대는 되지만 그 정도입니다. 예.
미국에서 오셨지만 아쉽게 돌아가셔야 될 것 같습니다.
I'm gonna work hard, try my best, find out the other team's weaknesses, and use that against them.
저희 팀이 최소 한 팀은 잡고 갈 건데 글로벌 팀 가고 가세요.
We will work hard, we will practice, we will grind to win this thing.
롯데월드에서 하잖아요. 게임은 그냥 대충 하시다가 놀이기구 타시고 집에 가시면 될 것 같습니다.
We didn't fly out all the way to Korea to lose this competition. We're here to win.
And welcome back, ladies and gents. The global team is here to play, and hopefully they don't go to amusement park as soon as possible.
No.
And I think they have a good chance of taking down the Brave Fellows.
Pretty severe smash talk.
Yeah, pretty severe talk. I don't think they want to go to the amusement park. I was there this morning. I saw a huge line at the entrance. I don't think they want to get in this line.
Yeah, you're going to the amusement park at this time?
Yeah. No, on a
you might as well come back tomorrow.
Yeah, you get no rides in right now.
No.
Yeah.
Here I come.
But a pretty good opponent, I think, for them to test in the quarterfinals. Soneng, Kong Kong, and the Runner, very well-known content creators from Korea.
Yeah, and the Runner, pretty familiar face for CookieRun fans out there. Although he's been playing a lot of CookieRun Kingdom recently, I'm not sure how familiar he is with this kind of game, but I guess we will find out very soon.
And the Runner, he writes down all the strategy and let everyone know this is the strategy for each mode. So I'm pretty sure he got that down. But on the other side, Team Family, we've got the global content creators finally on stage.
Yeah, I am really looking forward to Ben Tim because he's been hyped up by everybody. Everyone's saying this guy is great at games. Every game he touches, he becomes a legend. He has a ton of experience playing games like this. So across the board, everyone on the team said he was the ace. Like, when you set expectations, you set the bar that high, he's going to have to deliver for me, you know? And
Yeah.
I feel like he will, based on what we saw already today.
Yeah, and I think that Hyrule Legend was a nice bridge between the Korean community and the English players and the global players today.
Exactly.
Hyrule learning the best strategies, you know, checking the Korean forums and stuff like that, and sharing all that knowledge with the two teammates.
Oh, that's great because
So-
Bentim, now with a heart, they already made content together. So they've already got the chemistry going on. On top of that, Hyrule providing information. That's the way to go. That's the family.
That's the family for sure.
Oh.
Sunning mentioning that she's the shot caller for Brave Fellows, so gonna bring that element to the game. Looking forward to seeing what kind of comps we're gonna see, and I have to wait no longer because we're going straight in.
Castle Crashers, set number 1, game number 1. We already have the comps. Cherry on both
Yeah,
sides.
Cherry in game 1. We haven't really seen too much of that so far.
Oh, and
no peppermint.
Exactly.
No peppermint yet, but they might be saving it for later.
Some pokes. And 2 different frontliners.
Hong
Bentim
Kong going in aggressive.
scrolling in.
Bentim very aggressive, but it doesn't pay off.
Until Hyrule Legend says yes, it does.
It was all the aggro for the Cherry to use that ultimate.
Yep. Maybe going for cooldown reduction on his Biscuit, actually. I mean, this is a lot of distance gained super early on here in game 1.
Oh, they're already
Like, they're at
at the
base.
final few, yes.
Oh, big freeze as well.
The ice. Good catch from Kong Kong. Nat with a heart trying to do what she can.
She can delay for the respawns to come through.
She tries to escape, but it's going to be very difficult.
I don't think that she needs to ult, and actually she will live for now. She can actually look to collapse in.
She has the ult, you can use it to escape.
Yeah, and look at Bentim and Hyrule Legend taking advantage of her.
Yeah.
To like actually getting to the turtle.
They've just bought a ton of time. Now, distance isn't as important as time spent on the turtle. You can see that little pie that fills up next to the turtle walking. That's the cooldown on the firing, and you will get damage done every time it charges. And now, see Brave Fellows actually take the lead.
Took some time. The family, they're back with the respawn. The extra cherry, the secondary bomb. Not enough to take out Kong Kong.
Yeah, still alive here.
But still pushing. Oh, Bentim!
Not sure what happened there. He got bombed.
It must have been an ultimate to get caught.
And now with the heart also down now as well. And Team Family looked like they were getting back some control, but actually losing it here very quickly now.
Yeah, the cherries been poking really well off to the side. There's the ultimate early from Bentim again.
Okay, this is a really big opportunity here for Team Family. This is where they want to keep control. Hyrule Legends gets the first pick.
The cherry from Hyrule.
Nicely
Second one
done by Hyrule and Team Family. Looks like they're coming back into this game.
Yeah, they're gonna take the lead.
And lead now.
Big turnaround. Now, Indie Runner looking for some bomb damage here as Kong Kong looks for the ult. It's a two-man.
Oh, got to it, but the dragon
And the
comes
dragon.
in.
Dragon's
No
out.
one dead yet, no
Oh!
one dead. For Team Family.
The counter bomb is huge, and I think Team Family might have just won the game.
They can go very, very close. But the cherry has been poking a little bit. Indie Runner.
It's not
off
enough,
the
and they're
side.
starting to get their regens back. They're all full health.
Okay, a couple more shots.
Can
We'll
they
actually
finish
finish
it?
the game too.
Can they finish it?
3 more shots.
Oh, they're so close to the end.
Sticky.
3%.
Now Brave Fellows, they need to be on the turtle.
One more shot and that's it for Team Family.
Hyrule's on the turtle. Final
He's on.
shot.
You gotta get
That's
on it. Oh, he didn't get on it.
The
Indie Runner
opponent-
didn't get on it.
Yeah, Indie Runner wasn't on the turtle, so there's the final shot. A game taken. Team Family for the first global win.
Very aggressive playstyle, just non-stop applying the pressure. And, you know, Nat with a heart, the initial survival on Madeline, you know, going back there, going low, dropping, and then as you mentioned, Micmac on the cast, getting the punish there where they try to chase her, she lives, and then they capitalize on
Yeah.
it, maintain control. They were very tempo-based, and even though it cost them at times, they were able to always kind of have control over the game because they kept trading aggressively while ahead.
Yeah, at times I thought Ben was getting a little too aggressive in the front, but the other two did a lot more job because of that aggro.
Yeah, I was really surprised with Nat with the harp here, like managing to get a lot of traction. And yeah, actually securing set number 1.
Yeah, and Hyrule's cherry
Team
damage.
Family. Also, yeah.
The ultimate just came down at the right moment. Most of the time hitting a target at least.
Yeah. It seems like pressure is the name of the game for this team. They just want to apply it and never let go. And we didn't see Ben Tim play Chili Pepper yet. He says that's his favorite, maybe in game 2. He'll pull it out.
They must not confirm in game number 2 right now. I'm really curious to see what kind of roster they're going to bring.
And we'll check that out in a couple of seconds. Number 2
Maybe
for the Castle Crasher.
Time for some peppermint, maybe? No, oh yeah, Hyrule Legends actually running peppermint cookie.
Oh.
And we actually see latte cookie for Andy Runner.
That's right. First time, and no peppermint. So just without a healer, they're gonna have a sustain issue here in this this game. So they really need to make sure that latte damage comes through. Latte is very safe because she can just fly away, but you need to be hitting that damage very consistently.
Yeah, that basic attack is really hard to land.
Yes, it's very difficult.
Hong Kong with the peach. Not enough sustain.
Yeah,
High roll.
And now you can see just the heal starting to come through.
And you just can't go in.
Yeah, you have to
You
walk
can't
away.
be touching. So Andy Runner trying to poke.
I mean, he's doing some damage, but if it doesn't lead to a limit, it doesn't matter. Kong Kong in, looking for the ult.
Wow, and Peach!
And it's a big ult. It hits everyone. He basically full channels it on 3.
That's the one you mentioned, Wolf. Latte just running away.
Surviving.
Flying.
We'll now have the regen. And Team Family just stacked up as 3, eating so much damage. But now we could see potentially the counter ultimate to come through.
Oh, Latte taking a hit.
Ben's looking for it.
Oh, the
manhole actually interrupts him.
Oh,
But the ultimate! And he takes down Soneng as well.
Oh, big heal with the whale. I thought actually Ben's ult was interrupted by the manhole, but he actually didn't channel it yet. Is able to do it right afterwards. Interrupted his engage, but he still gets it off.
You need to be watching your feet. You know, you have to know exactly. Oh, Latte getting some pokes in. Oh, the dive from the Madeline from Brave Fellow.
But the healing is so strong here
Yeah.
from Hyrule.
It's looking tough for Kong Kong, and Soneng taken out as well.
Oh, what a catch from Hyrule!
Hyrule is crushing it with this peppermint. His heals are clutch. His ults have been good. And now, I mean, we're really starting to get almost spawn camped here for Brave Fellows. And the latte just isn't working out anymore.
Yeah, Kong Kong ended up saving the ultimate. There's the jump.
It's looking really good for Team Family right now.
Oh, the heals!
And it's just, you
No
can't
one's
kill
dead.
anybody. They just don't have enough damage.
Wow.
The latte damage has to be
Where
layered
are
on
you
top.
going, Kong Kong? The turtle's doing damage!
And that's it!
And
GG!
Wow!
2:56 left on the clock.
Our
Team
most-
Family!
Yeah, our most one-sided game of the day so far.
Very fast victory by Team Family, really asserting dominance here.
Yeah, I do think that the latte comp could work, but it's really tough to pull off. And if they didn't learn, if our fellows didn't learn from the previous games from today, the previous quarterfinals, that Peppermint is strong, perhaps maybe this will be what pushes them over the edge, because you have to really consider that healing power and what it's capable of.
Yeah, certainly. As that latte, very strong in Kingdom, but maybe a little hard to play with the turtle.
Yeah, maybe Andy Runner was like, oh, we haven't seen Latte Cookie so far. I'm a Kingdom player. I want to showcase Latte Cookie. I don't know, but didn't really work out for him.
Yeah, because the turtle actually blocks those spreads.
Yeah.
The basic attack. Made it really hard. And also, having no heal, maybe if they went to game 3 with Peppermint.
Yeah, that could have been the kind of the game plan, is like, we think this comp can actually beat Peppermint, but it didn't have enough oomph to it. Latte's kit is so funny because it's long-range poke, right? It's so much survivability that I think Cherry wishes that she had. You know, she only gets the one jump, but the broom gives you so much mobility. But what it sacrifices is so much as well in a team composition like that. That safety isn't going to get you killed, but it isn't going to win you a fight necessarily.
Yes. Latte's ultimate's somewhat of a zoning tool away from the turtle. Maybe that's what he was looking for, but didn't quite happen. And our first Castle Crusher now moving in. The second set, Gold Rush is the mode we're going to be playing again. Ken, Team Family, just keep the lead.
I want to see a Brave Fellows go Peppermint right away. And they do not. And you know what? Hyrule Legend absolutely will. We're going to see Peach here.
Really?
Yeah, and...
Did no one really practice on that cookie?
It
No
could be.
peppermint again.
Or maybe they're saving it this time around. Hard to say, but either way, it feels like this is once again going to be quite tricky. But this time, at least they have a really cool combo with the freeze. And ND Runner can follow up with his ultimate. So sometimes that could burst through the heal if you get the nice setup, if you get the combo. I'm being optimistic here for them, G-Clef, because the heals are once again reigning supreme.
Yeah, as you can tell, they're all gathered up together. And also, the poke. You can get some extra damage. Kind of like Blueberry Pie.
Yeah, it's not the same level, but it's still something. It's still relevant.
They got the waffle bots in the middle. Taking care of that first. Got the card.
Uh-oh, Sunning's in trouble. Sunning's in big trouble.
Why? That's not going to be
Oh,
enough. Ben Team is there.
Yeah, rejoining, unfortunately, your teammate who's also under fire.
And Peach, you just have to spin.
At least Runner's able to pick up one gold bar here, so it is not doom and gloom.
Yeah, 2 for 1 in lead for Team Family so far. Hong Kong looking for that spell card. Picked up.
And we need to see an engage
Giant.
here from Runner, I think. He's the one who has to set this up with Kong Kong
Yeah,
on the
Giant
flank.
with the ultimate.
Okay, he's jumping in.
Huge.
Here he goes.
The dragon.
Whoa! Didn't even get to use the ultimate,
Yeah,
I don't think.
so. I don't think so. He just completely...
And Runner just just said, okay, I'll just go back.
Ooh, that's going to be very tough for the brave fellows.
Yeah, he didn't use it.
Yeah, he didn't use it.
He didn't use it.
Didn't even,
Oh, and he whips it to a
whips
complete
big
miss.
time. It's actually really hard when you're controlling the direction at the same time.
Oh,
2 more gold.
Other gold.
That feels so rough because that's 20 more seconds where Team Family could just chill, you know, and be like, okay, well, he didn't ult, so, or he whiffed the ult, he can't ult anymore. We can just sit back and defend and poke and heal. He'll get another opportunity.
And Runner has to be in the perfect
5
position
seconds.
now. The knockback.
Knockback was pretty big there.
Yeah, big spell.
Wow, Ben Team for the
Oh, this
kill
is
again.
over. This is
And this is it.
over.
They're going to regroup.
Wow, extremely dominant performance here from Team Family.
Yeah, 7 gold on the Peach. It'll be really hard to retrieve it back.
And yeah,
Sunning here is like just trying to do anything she can to get in, but
not enough time to do anything meaningful now.
Oh, good pull, but that will be the end. Team Family, 3 games in a row. This might be a quick one, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's looking like it, and it's also just a very calm reaction as well from the Team Family players. They don't even look that hyped. They're like, yeah, business as usual.
And you know what? I was actually looking at the players' face, like at their cameras, and I can see there is a lot of communication going on between the members of Team Family. They are really like Hyrule is giving a lot of directions. Ben Team is also like listening carefully. Nat with a heart also talking to Ben Team in the middle, saying what's going on, saying when they have their ultimate ready. And yeah, they're just doing very, very good right
And
now.
look on camera, Team Family enjoying the game, having fun. On the other side, brave fellows.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, G-Clef, when you know your comp is tough to pilot. Like it's not easy the comp they're in, but the only way you can beat the healing is to get the burst. The only way you get the burst is you set up that big freeze. And when the first time you go in for it, you get burst down before you can use it. The second time you completely miss it. You know, your comp just doesn't work against a team at this level. Team Family will punish you. They are a strong team of veterans, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. Unless you freeze, you can't really have the perfect ultimate lined up with the blueberry. So Kong Kong had a lot of pressure. But the second game, maybe this time, Peppermint for Brave Fellows. I think it's about time. Oh, no?
No,
They just don't have that cookie practiced.
Wow.
Must be.
Well.
Or maybe they just think Peppermint is not as strong compared to... You can have different opinions.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely can, but it might be an opinion that gets you dropped out to 0-2 in the quarterfinals. Hopefully not for their sake, as this comp absolutely can work. We've seen similar ones before. Madeline can set up the ult to then have the cherry bomb follow up. Nice flank here from Kong Kong.
Is it enough
Closing
to
the gap.
chase?
Oh, but the deny! The peel is
Wow,
real!
wow, that was really strong.
It was really well done by both, and really good peel and pokes from Andy Runner.
It looked doomed for Team Family, and they still ended up losing
Oh,
one.
Kong Kong's gonna go in!
And
Yeah,
now,
but that's too far. That's very dangerous.
very deep, very deep.
Oh, but not
the
dangerous!
ultimate!
Not as
Wow.
much if you got your teammates, you.
Wow.
Okay, they actually pull it off, and now they walk away with 4 gold bars. And this is the power of this comp, especially early. Just run them down.
Hey, look, they look like a total different team now.
No, yeah. Well, this looks like a comp they're a little bit more familiar with. The execution coming out a lot better here, and maybe, you know, now they have Peppermint in the stack
Now
for game
Team
3.
Family's a little trapped. Like, which way do we go? Oh, here's the ultimate dive in with the Peach. Will this work once again? The counter?
Ah, Kong Kong.
Oh, the counter! The gold dropped on the side of Team Family. Can Andy Runner go for it? He does have the jump. Ah, not quite.
He is going to get out with his 2 bars, but the most puzzling thing about this is they had advantage. They didn't need to force the issue there.
Greedy play.
Yeah, I think Kong Kong was kind of stuck here. Like he had no way to pass with Peach Cookie, and so he tried to escape, but he didn't really manage to get out of here.
Once again with the Madeline ult, but they're so far back.
Whoa!
No cherry damage
But
to
now
follow.
Kong Kong going for it again.
A lot dropped.
A lot of gold on the
Andy
floor.
pick up everything and run
Ben
away?
Tim's got a dash. He's got a dash.
He
Oh, he
needs
hits the
to-
dash
he
to the
needs
wall.
to escape.
Oh!
He does.
Oh, Ben Tim dashed into
What?
the wall.
What?
Nicely
play.
done.
Good escape there. Ben Tim not quite able to actually catch up.
An Andy Runner with 8 gold. That's huge.
All right, maybe this time they will defend. Maybe this time they will stay back.
Cherry holding the most amount of gold, that's important.
That's actually a really good point because she is the safest cookie on their roster right now.
Certainly, yes. So, Team Family would look to maybe flank on a little bit, Ben, on that Chili. You're supposed to come in and
I think it's
assassinate.
Nat has to set up the engage if this is going to work here.
Got the card set up. Ultimate out from Madeline's.
Kong Kong going in.
Yeah, pass. So, oh!
That was very measured by Brave Fellows.
And disengaged perfectly. Now they're in lead, 8-4.
There's a window here for Nat to make something happen. They're just not committing, though. Still some extra time. They want the perfect engage because they're only really going to get one shot at this. But the problem is Kong Kong's on the flank.
I think Ben Team got a card.
He's got the extra spell card. I wonder what that is.
If it's a dragon, it could be massive.
Can you come in from side?
Kong Kong's got his ult back, and he is not going to stop.
Okay, this might be a sandwich. We'll see. Team Family sticking together. Flanking from the top 30 seconds.
This has to be the moment.
The
This has to be the moment.
ultimate! Looks good. Way too clean. Brave Fellows might have done it. 20 seconds.
Hyrule Legend in trouble as well, trying to kite back.
Yeah. If
Kong
Andy
Kong
Runner
has to be
Hey,
careful.
Ben! Oh,
Runner?
Can they get Andy Runner?
Runner?
Can they
Ben
get
doesn't have
Andy
his dash.
Runner?
He
8 to
doesn't have
7.
his
8 to
dash.
7
8
though.
to 7. Oh my God! Can they get Andy
Cherry!
Runner?
Baits in.
They just need one.
Oh, got it now! Got it now! Oh, no! He dropped!
Dropped at the end.
At the final second!
What?
Was it 5-3? It looked
Yes.
like it was 5-3.
I think.
I think
5
Fellows
to 3.
got it.
Yeah,
I think
it
Fellows
dropped.
got it. I
It
think Fellows
dropped.
got it.
Yeah, Fellows got it. They had 10, but I don't exactly know what ended up doing the final damage, but ended up
It was just one more
dropping.
shot onto Hyrule, I think.
Oh man! And sometimes
I-
you can fall before when you throw the projectile from the cherry.
I think that was way closer than it should have been.
Yes.
But that was an impressive attempt there. You only have one dash on the Chili Pepper Cookie, and Ben used it and wasn't able to fall, but then Hyrule was the one who got in there. So now the question becomes, with Peppermint advantage, do Brave Fellows just play a tanky comp and say, come at me, you can't beat me, we out-sustain, we out-heal? It's a little bit tougher, I think, to play that on Gold Rush than it is on Castle Crashers, but I do think it's still viable if you just run some sort of front line, could even just be Fruit Punch, and just play back and say, we have the heals. They haven't shown us Peppermint yet, so we don't know if they're familiar with that type of strategy, but I think that's probably what I'd do if I were them.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Get some heal.
Oh, my heart beats so fast. The final few seconds, do they have enough? Yes, they do. And then I saw 0.3 on the time. And I was pretty sure Team Family won, and then just the drop.
I mean, everything can happen in a split second. It was super close.
I don't know if I can take this for 5 more matches, guys. My heart is feeling a little pain tonight, though. But still, a big lead for the Team Family
Team
because
Family
they took first set.
Still in a comfortable spot. They just need to take one more win here to secure their spot to the semifinals.
That's right. But we've seen crazy comebacks already today.
And will we
Any
see
peppermints in Brave Fellows?
Tiger?
No!
No peppermint.
They don't. They're allergic to peppermint.
Dark Choco. Dark chocolate fruit punch and string cheese for Team Family.
And fruit punch as well. A latte
String
cookie.
cheese is interesting.
Andy Runner going for latte cookie again.
It has to be now. It has to be. The kingdom loves.
Okay, but this time at least there's no healing on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
That poke could be more relevant.
Oh.
Kong Kong here with a nice angle, but he doesn't have ult yet.
Oh,
We're at the
great
very
catch.
beginning. Yeah, Kong Kong's flank would mean a lot more if we were, 10 seconds deeper into the game. But instead, he's just kind of out here poking. Won't actually be able to do any
Getting
ult damage.
outranged by the cheese.
Yeah. Okay, now he has it. Now he's deadly.
Yeah, this map you can travel a lot further because you got 2 exits. And the dive in from Kong Kong.
Wow.
But will he get out?
He has another dash.
Oh, man. Okay, 2-1 now. Advantage, Brave Fellows. Kong maintained that angle the whole time. Did not lose sight of his goal, which is get in the back line and spam that ult button. And he's got 2 stacks of it again here, looking for another flank.
Yeah, looking for the charge.
And he goes.
I think the key to this
Doesn't
game,
have the charge yet. Wow, 78.
the key to this game might be to get your punch skill activation at the right time, well synchronized with your team. And I think that Hyrule communicates a lot, saying that, okay, his ult is ready, get close.
It's crazy, like how, okay, hold up, Ben.
Runner. Oh, good heal.
Really big heal and giant pop. And this is looking like it's a bit of a split fight. Control the mid going to Team Family, and they end up taking the gold bar lead. But yeah, I think also when you're playing like Kong Kong is, if you can do enough damage and then Indie Runner hits even just 1 latte bomb, that can win you the fight. But he has to be in range to do that. They're constantly using the same setup where Kong Kong flanks and Indie Runner is just looking to layer that damage in. But it's very predictable. Team Family have already read this.
And they've tasted that a couple of times.
The turret controls the top part. His ult comes
Ben?
out. Whoa! Ben doing a lot here.
Oh, Ben Tim, that angle was sweet.
Kong Kong has 3 charges of ult, but he's so low he can't go back in. He'll live, but what does it really mean? And he won't live!
Oh, the Giant!
8-0!
The extra range from Giant.
Giant makes that sword longer, and he says, you're going down, you are not out safe.
Just in range. Ben's understanding on this Dark Choco. Okay, dive from Suneng. Might be a chance.
No, Suneng going down again.
Got some gold, though.
They
4
did,
to
but
7.
it's not enough yet. It's not enough yet. And Kong Kong being the one who's holding the gold is so scary because he's the one who goes in first.
Yeah.
It is pressuring that Dark Choco into the push on the back.
I think Sunning could actually be a little bit more frontlining, She's waiting so long before she goes in, but it's giving them opportunities like this!
And the runner couldn't escape!
Kong Kong going in. Only has 1 charge, and he's pushed back.
String cheese. Pushback is real. Oh, Kong Kong's dead!
Kong Kong's dead.
That's game.
That's it now.
There's so much gold on the other side of the map that we couldn't see, but 13 already.
One last chance. They still have a few seconds to try to clutch a comeback.
They need to get bed. Oh, no! Not even a chance!
Wow!
Super one-sided.
Wow.
Team Family 16-0.
Team
Nice
Family
defense.
with
And
2 set wins will move up to semis now.
The first team to actually do it in a 2-0 fashion. Really clean stuff. From a team that we knew was talented, but we just weren't sure if they were going to be able to, with the travel and everything, be as prepared as some of our local Korean domestic squads. But my doubts have been dashed.
The Globals got kills. They got hands. And the fact that they knew a lot of these competition and made it work against Brave Fellows, who in fact did not play any Peppermint today, so maybe that's one of the factors that made it a lot easier.
I think every member played a nice role in today's victory. Hyrule doing very well communicating here with his teammates. Can you see how Soneng is really sad with the loss?
Oh, yes. Soneng was one of the MVP members during the offline LAN events a couple weeks ago. But we will still play set number 3, even though Team Family moves up because it's the quarterfinals. So
That's right.
we will be playing Smash Arena.
That's true, that's true. It's not over yet.
And, you know, for Team Family, just get a little bit more experience on the mode against a strong team, you know?
Yeah. Because the finals, it's best of 5.
That's right.
You need all the experience you get.
Absolutely. You can't just win on those first 2 maps there if you want to win the whole cup. As, you know, the position we saw there from Team Family is String Cheese at the back, applying damage, turret to block the top entrance. It's hard to believe this team hasn't been playing this game for over a week, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're very, very good. And what do you think is going through their head right now? Like, do you think that they're just like, okay, you know what, just relax, just enjoy Smash Arena, and
I think they want to take it like a scrim, you know, like a real practice game where they can gain more knowledge, more experience, because there's not a whole lot of time between this and their next match. They might as well just learn as much as they can about Smash Arena. And on the other side, for Brave Fellows, I think they're probably thinking like, well, at least we can get one for our fans, you know? We can at least put one on the board.
And still no Peppermint from Brave Fellows. Now let's see what they can pull off. This one's for the glory that they can take, at least.
Kind of off-rolling here a little bit based on how they played in the past.
Oh, Team Family's just going in.
Yeah, surprised to
down.
see Kong Kong on the String Cheese, just based on the more aggressive melees he's played so far today. But I think they're just having a little bit of fun with it.
Yeah, maybe. Pulls out the waffle. Here comes the ultimate from the top. That would have had
Big heals. And it's kind of disastrous.
The peach spin.
Team Family just crushing again.
yeah, they are very, very strong today.
And it's Nat's, you know, ultimate on top of the healing from Hyrule Legend that's doing so much for them. This Peppermint is so valuable. And speaking of Nat's ult, in she goes.
Another peachy spin.
Sunning is dead. And sure, Kong Kong survives, but they're just going to reset, regen, heal up, and go for the next fight. They're up 3 kills.
It's rough. Yeah, I think, well, you're on the points. Kong Kong has been just off-rolling a little bit, positioned off to the side, where Sunning alone can't take the tank roll. As the dive comes in from Madeline again, hits 2!
Wow, they just went past that
Nat with a
bot.
hat. Look at the heals!
And wow, that's huge!
Right before the cherry bomb!
Wow!
I
A
mean,
huge coordinated attack by Team Family.
it's hard to judge based on only our first few quarterfinals, but Hyrule Legends Peppermint seems the most impressive so far. Again, we'll have to wait and see when we see the semifinals, see some more direct Peppermint versus Peppermint matchups if that's going to remain true, but...
Yeah, Hyrule versus ND Runner, the big Kingdom players. Seems like a big win for Hyrule so far. Hong Kong.
I mean, poking with the String Cheese is nice, but you're going to need to do more than poke. You're going to have to win these fights incredibly efficiently because it's 3 kills away from Team Family just ending this, and you only have 40 seconds to do it. You're almost running out of time to get 8 kills.
5
like,
kills
physically,
apart.
it might be impossible soon.
Ben dives in again with the strike. And the stun. They kept that spell card on their hands. Might just be it with Kong Kong going
They're
down.
going to get the last point.
hold on,
taking
hold on.
down, but there it
Oh.
is. There you go.
That's the 10th kill. Team Family taking the first game.
Not with a heart, taking the final point here to make it 10. And that's the first win for Team Family.
Really textbook Peppermint play there, just healing, out-sustaining, and there's only 1 loss left here for Brave Fellows. They've got at least 1 more stage game. They're hoping for 2. They're hoping to bring a full set, but looking rough so far.
Looking rough, but they showed before that they could take a set, fighting back in Gold Rush. So let's see if they can find it into them to come back to this game
yes.
as well.
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so.
It seems like they have a crack in their mentality a
Maybe,
little bit, but
that's what I'm seeing as well.
maybe they can come back. Or if they lose this one, they are out of the tournament. Could be the final stage game for the Brave Fellows.
Sure, it might be their last game, so you might as well, you know, give it your all.
Yeah,
Let's
just
see
pick
what
your-
we see.
Maybe pick your favorite.
So Latte?
Latte.
Or
Probably some latte
ND
action.
Runner. I think after these games, Latte might need some balance of just.
Yeah, maybe
adjustments.
we're going to see some buff, some latte buff.
I want that coffee bean bomb to do a little more damage. I want to see a little bit more damage.
Maybe a little longer in range when,
Yeah,
when they
maybe.
split up. Maybe there could be lots of different types of buff or just more damage purely as an output. Let's check out the comps. Second game.
Oh, no latte.
No latte, but also no peppermint.
Oh.
And Hyrule Legend back on the string cheese. And not a ton of combo potential actually this time with the ice pop. But still, you know, quite strong obviously if you can set up a big freeze with the burst damage.
Yeah, if you have a target that's been frozen, a string's going. Oh, look already, string.
Bit disjointed of the timings here if Kong Kong's engaged with Sunning. And Team Family happy to take mid control.
Nat. Look for the angle with the dive.
Ooh.
But not fully committing. I like that choice. Team
Player.
Family just chilling.
Yeah, I mean, they got center control and they don't have to force anything.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why Peach, Hong Kong.
And when you drop that turret like that, you just deny Hong Kong's flanks completely. You're like, okay, well, if you're going to flank, I know about it, and I can actually try to go for a punish. Now he has to wrap all the way around if he's going to make it happen. Sunning, good engage.
Really good engage.
Oh, nicely done by Kong Kong.
Yeah, the margins for that were razor thin, but they actually, it was super risky, but they walk away with a 3-0. It's a clean wipe, so they can actually regen, and that's a huge advantage for them.
When you have those knockups, it's really easy for the blueberry pie to land those skill shots.
And Kong Kong got in there. I really didn't think he was going to be able to wrap all the way around, but Peach is super mobile.
Can they do it again? 3-0 for now for Brave Fellows. Another engage, got all three down!
Kong Kong pushed to the back, but that's where he wants to be. And are they going to go 6-0?
String cheese?
Oh,
Oh,
not
got
quite.
one down.
Not
Close,
quite.
Close.
High roll. Got
But,
one
I mean,
down.
this is an almost unlosable position now.
And you can see also that Kong Kong is actually playing with a skin. So you can equip skin for your cookies as well, and they appear like when you play. So yeah, the skin are free for now, like in beta, right? So you can enjoy them.
Oh! Might have been a misclick or fat finger.
Sometimes a fat finger.
Uh-huh.
And this might be an opportunity to Team Family to capitalize and bounce back.
Or if you try to go too far in range, you just jump on the same spot. Oh, but still 2-2. But lower in HP. But Indie Runner comes back from spawn.
Ooh, Hyrule Legend barely escaping.
Oh, the
No,
explosion
not
from the
quite.
bomb.
Big bomb barrel. And it's looking like Brave Fellas are bringing this to 3. All they need is one more kill.
High roll. String cheese. Down to 800.
Yeah, man, he's playing like he does not
He's
care.
playing with fire.
Yeah. Well,
One
that's
more
how you
damage.
have to play in this situation.
Yeah, one more damage could have been in, but 32 seconds left. You do have to win 2 team fights in a row.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's possible. I mean, they have to do it in like 5 seconds here. I think it's just done. And Kong Kong's on a nice flank, has his ult back up. Sunning could be the one to engage first.
Can they get the last point?
And the runner gone. There's not enough time.
Nice
Ooh.
ultimate and Peach. There you go.
Yeah, that combo has been really good. And finally, another win for the Fellows.
Look at that, Sunning is smiling again. They're not going home without a fight.
No, certainly not.
Because
Could actually
Sunning-
put a win on the board.
Yeah, because Sunning got some really nice triple ultimates from the Madeline Cookie. It's really hard to land all 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, one miss on the ultimate, but as far as I'm aware, if you guys correct me if I'm wrong, or if you guys know, but like once you actually target the ultimate to look to place it somewhere, you can't use your other abilities, and if you let go on the ground, you're going to ult. I don't think it's possible in the beta currently to cancel your ultimate, so maybe she was looking for an engage and then they didn't find it, so she was like, well, I'm just going to safely ult here, and then, you know, I messed this up, but, you know, it's better than going in and dying alone.
It depends, kind of like how for the basics and for the special, if you control it back to where you press it again, there's a red X where you can cancel, but that's the moment you land on the same spot.
Yeah.
Sometimes you miss it.
Yeah,
I think that
okay,
might have
so,
happened.
Okay, so if you actually put it back to the exact same spot, you can cancel it. And maybe
Uh-huh.
she misclicked it, because like I've had that happen to me so many times.
Oh yeah, that happened often.
When you cancel it, when you bring it back to the center, there's that mini vibration that you can cancel. But if you move it just a little bit off of the center, you still use your ultimate. That might have been the issue.
Anyway, my point is it's a lot easier for that to happen than you might think. So, you know, I don't think anyone's going to blame her,
so
and they
be
crushed it and
careful
won.
when you have your finger on that ultimate button.
Yes.
And set number 3, final game.
Yep, final game of Smash Arena. Can we see that peppermint on the left?
Maybe some rye cookie.
Oh, latte.
Latte!
Latte!
Latte! Come on, where is latte high roll? Going with the chili pepper.
Okay, this is going to be a fun one to end on. Double dark choco.
Not with a hard playing cherry.
We'll see how they
Oh,
will
big
play.
damage from Latte already. Waiting for some more big damage.
I mean, from Kingdom, there has been a time with latte, but that's like 3 years ago.
But look, G-Clef. I mean, the poke damage led to an elim. They followed up on it.
I'm not saying latte's the worst. It's just that not the... Oh, look at that support, the zoning.
Okay, it's actually kind of working.
Oh,
the poke from Andy Runner.
Nicely done. Kong Kong going very deep. Can he escape?
Oh, not likely.
Not likely.
Uh-huh.
Can they get more? Sunning also going to go down. Bit of an overextension. But still a pretty good start here from Brave Fellows.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder if they had this kind of momentum in the first game, if they could have continued to ride it.
Yeah, maybe Team Family taking it lightly because they're already moving up to the semifinals.
Runner has his ult back up again. They could look for another big combo. Sunning not going to quite land that punch there. But charging for another one.
Latte poke. Ooh. Some dangerous moments for the dark choco cookie.
Kong Kong here actually in danger, pushing a bit too deep, alone. Everybody's low, but can they get the follow-up? I don't think so.
Oh!
Wow.
The care from the entire team. From Team Family. That was awesome.
That was actually shocking that they all survived there.
Iroh Legend taking out Andy Runner at the very end.
Skill shots. Very good from both. Sunning looking for that punch boost. That's the damage on Cherry.
Risky spot though. Hyrule Legend going in deep and dying though. It's a trade.
6-6.
Kong Kong very far
Oh,
forward.
Latte ultimate.
Oh, Kong Kong's down.
That was a fight on top of Latte ultimate.
Yeah, and on top of a manhole
Maybe
cover as well.
maybe Ben had a skill. I mean spell.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think it's a high chance, but also he had a slight health advantage too coming into it. Sunning getting low.
Cherry bomb!
Wow! And Ben team with a heal to survive this dangerous situation.
Sunning! Sunning!
229!
Can she do it? Can she survive?
The answer is yes.
The save
wow.
from
Kong Kong gets a kill. It's still a close game.
7-8, 30 seconds.
But Team Family can play back. They can play defensively here. They don't have to force.
Oh, Cherry jump. Oh, that was dangerous. Nat jumped in.
Both team can potentially end the game right now.
Yeah, it was a really, really close fight there, but now Team Family just needs one.
Sunning got a card.
9-8, 9-8, 12 seconds.
Sunning's using the card, looking for the punch
Vampirism.
charge.
Can we have a tie? Can we have a tie?
They need to go for it.
One more kill. Oh, Kong Kong
nah.
dives in a little too early. That is it. Team Family taking the third game.
Really close though.
Yeah, really good defensive plays, I think, in general, throughout the entire series here for Team Family. Like, they spent a lot of their games on the spawn, waiting for dive to come through, and then countering it by focusing down the first engage cookie. The cookie that goes in first, they focus it down and kill it. And unfortunately for Kong Kong, that was him most of the time as he was trying to find those angles, but was relatively unsuccessful. Still, what looked like it was about to be a very one-sided series did have a little bit of a punchback for the side of Brave Fellows, and I hope they had fun today playing here on the stage.
Oh yes, but certainly not everyone has to play the same cookie, same team comp. It's what they feel like they have practiced the most, what they feel confident on. I think that should be the way to go, but sometimes it just doesn't turn out as well.
Sure, but all you can do is do your best. Let's remind everyone that the game has only been out for 2 days.
Yeah, and as later on, by the time it launches, I'm pretty sure we'll have a lot more cookies added to the game. Right now, playable 16 only. So when we have like 22, 30 cookies, like imagine the comps that we will pull out.
You really want to also, if you're a new player, get in now. You know, get those cookies unlocked and learn as fast as you can, so you can always be ahead of the curve.
Oh yes, and if you play any other CookieRun titles, we've got tons of cookies ready to go.
Oh yeah, you know.
Tons of cookies.
I don't even know myself, Amanda.
Enjoy the highlight. We will come back with our 4th quarterfinal match with Team Tribe versus TNMax.
공유캐 진영의 밍모입니다.
성우 남도형입니다.
초대입니다. 반갑습니다.
Hi, my name's OJ.
Hi, I'm Ashlyn.
I'm Ray.
오븐 스매시만의 매력은 쿠키런 IP의 캐릭터가 그대로 나와서 컨트롤을 하고 유저와 유저끼리 이제 PVP가 주 메인이지 않습니까? 느끼지 못했던 부분의 재미를 많이 느낄 수 있다.
I think the CookieRun IP is so interesting. There's so much depth and so many different flavors of cookies.
프루츠 펀치맛 쿠키가 좀 많이 까다롭더라고요. 벽을 넘어서 공격을 하기 때문에 범위 예측이 좀 쉽지가 않고 공격을 피하기도 좀 어려워서 제일 까다로웠습니다.
To be honest, the best way to counter it is going to be having an additional cookie that I like to run that I get comfortable with that has a decent amount of range as well as a lot of damage to be able to zone out those more medium range to close range damage output cookies.
이 두 분의 팀워크는 서로 칭찬은 남발하는데 네, 굉장히 좀 어색한 기류가 좀 흐르거든요. 뭐 게임에서는 또 다를 수 있으니까 네, 기대해 보도록 하겠습니다.
I think our team captain is really, really good at coming up with some good game plans and whatnot, and I'm definitely good at following game plans.
저희 다 좀 외모적으로 봤을 때는 괜찮지 않았어요, 저희가? 형님들? 아닌가? 저는 네, 좀 저희가 좀 우세하다고 생각합니다. 예, 비주얼로는 저희들의 압승.
또 매력 어필이 있어. 담당 성우가 껴있는 팀이라는 게
그건 단점이지 않을까요?
단점일까?
그러면 마들렌맛 쿠키만 하셔야 되잖아요.
그리고 상대가 마들렌을 못 죽이겠어요.
이런 약점이잖아.
I've been told the opposing team includes the voice actor of Madeline Cookie. Madeline Cookie is we pick them and then we repeatedly die just to mock the voice actor.
마들렌 쿠키는 성능 면에서도 좋았지만 멋스러운 느낌과 카리스마가
쿠키를 한 가지밖에 안 하셔서 거기에 저희가 맞춰야 되거든요. 지금 모든 포커싱을 어쩔지 잘 돼가고 있다.
빛의 가오 짱! 우리 팀의 에이스! 빠밤! 오 서로 했네?
서로 자기 했네? 저는 근데 이제 노력을 한 만큼 항상 결과를 받쳐주는 그런 실력이 되기 때문에 예, 이번 대회에서도 좀 자신이 있는 편이라서 제 자신을 지목했습니다.
컨트롤이나 운영 측면에서 아무래도 잘하지 않을까 생각이 들어서 자출했습니다.
I feel like OJ knows a lot about the game. He's very confident, and I think he'll be a really good leader.
I consider Ray the ace of the team just because he gets really quiet. Just because he gets really sweaty. Once he starts focusing, he just stops talking. Which, is that even good? Because then we won't have callouts. No, we're fine. I'll compensate for that.
Ray's coming to win.
일단은 그쪽이 구독자가 얼마나 많은지는 모르겠는데 저는 100만이거든요. 이 한국의 매운맛, 김치 맛을 한번 제대로 맛보게 해드리겠습니다.
Doing YouTube for over 9 years now with 3 million subscribers. Our celebratory dinner is Korean barbecue and Korean fried chicken.
글로벌 성공!
I ain't playing around, I'm coming to win, okay?
테드, 밍모, 남도현 이 팀을 우승으로 이끌지 빛의 가호
Y'all can't beat Muscle Cookie.
어서 와 글로벌 팀. 한국은 처음이지? 괴롭힘 당해도 울기 없기.
Right. A lot of you guys have been waiting for this moment too. Second global team, we got Team Tribe versus TN Max. Funnily enough, we got a voice actor, at least one player. Muscle Cookie versus Muscle Cookie is not available today. Might be added in the future, but versus Madeline Cookie.
Yeah, any hints, Mac, about Muscle Cookie?
Muscle Cookie, not as far as I know, but you never know, you know. Like if OJ performs well today, it might be an incentive to release him, but I haven't heard anything yet about Muscle Cookie being
I'm
added
pretty
to
sure
OvenSmash.
if he wins the entire thing in the finals, there will be an interview, right?
Yeah.
So maybe he'll mention, why isn't the Muscle Cookie in the game?
Yeah, probably.
yet?"
It's probably going to say
Very
something about
likely, right?
So yeah, voice actor matchup actually. Nam Do-young, who's the voice actor for Madeleine Cookie, is going to probably run Madeleine Cookie quite a lot in this matchup.
But the thing is, you can't play the same Cookie twice.
That's true.
So he
But
does have
unless
to play two
you
others.
can play it in, the next game. You can play it.
Yeah, next set if he really wants.
All right.
But let's see his mastery on that Cookie. We've got Team Tribe here.
This team looked fantastic earlier in the Battle Royale.
Indeed.
And they're all veteran gamers who have a ton of YouTube subscribers, as was mentioned. These are celebrities on the stage. And of course there are some on TN Max as well, but there's so much experience, and I hope that shines through in their game today.
Yeah, OJ Gaming, Ashlyn, Ray seems to like a really good team.
Although let's not forget that Mingmo on the other team also won a showdown game, a battle royale game. So Mingmo is probably going to be ready for this game as well. Ted TV also very used to this kind of game, and is probably going to be a strong opponent as well.
I think TN Max should have the most entertaining team comps. That's what I'm expecting. And Team Tribe got some practice done. We saw them practicing on the back of the stage in their waiting room, and they seem to be zoned in.
Oh yeah. I
The
think they're
first
ready.
First
All right.
mode again, gonna be Castle Crasher.
So what kind of Madeline comp? Oh, he's playing Dark Choco again.
Oh, Dark
Oh.
Choco Mirror. And no heal.
Peppermint for Team Tribe, though.
So got some extra sustain, but here Peach with Blueberry.
Okay, so Dark Choco Mirror.
Smash.
Blueberry is going to, again, have to be that combo, the engage with the Peach.
Mingmo.
The thing is,
On the turtle?
The cherry bombs can't be healed by TN Max, so they can just kind of go on top of Anzi, excuse me, going in after this.
Yeah, Ashlyn, great engaging angle there.
I said it wrong twice. Ashlyn, thank you, G-Clef. And following up on those cherry bombs.
Oh, the whale to get that knockback. Team Tribe!
Pretty dominant start, and I mean...
Oh, Mingmo!
Oh, but Mingmo!
That was a bizarre angle to take, and just kind of went in there. It was super low, but that worked
Cherry
out.
bomb.
Well, I'm going to stop the cart for now.
Mingmo going for Cherry Cookie, trying to take down Ray. But Ashlyn's back for...
Yeah, that was also a whale used. Oh, Ted's from the side! Is that ultimate? Wait, hold up. Team Tribe? What's going on?
Yeah, TN Max is really fighting back here.
Hello?
Yeah. Everyone's got to regroup. Okay.
Oh, the Ted TV landing everything.
Mingmo on the back line here actually has a huge opportunity. And Namjoon
So OJ
should be
game
able
is
to-
done.
Should be able to follow up. Should be able to follow up.
The poke from this blueberry pie is insane. Look!
Double kill for Ted TV.
Ted TV is carrying hard. He is carrying so hard.
The ultimate!
Triple!
My God! Team Tribe?
Ted TV 1v5.
Just landing all those blue orbs.
Okay, Team Tribe should be able to finally regroup here. And set back up where they can actually utilize their healing and sustain.
And those magic orbs. Okay, but still
5
77 to
seconds.
77.
Yeah, the percentages are still quite close.
Dodge that damage.
5 seconds here for Ted TV on the flank. Oh, he whips it though. That was a big miss. And now Nam Do-hyung in trouble.
Ashling with Dark Choco, taking down Nam Do-young.
Yeah, even had to spend that dragon. Now the spawn, going all the way back for TN Max.
I know she's going for Mingmo, but Mingmo escapes.
Can you get it done? The pokes from the back. But the percentage, only 44, 40 now.
Mingmo
Oh, that's going to be hit, I think.
I think that is it.
They need to stay together.
Mingmo.
TB.
Hail Mary.
39. Ashlyn.
He really needs to take down Ashlyn. He does it.
Okay, they're gonna
And he
have
can get a
respawns.
card.
Yeah, they're gonna get a card. They're gonna have respawns. They have Dragon.
Yeah, 51%.
But surviving is just the first step. We'll need to push this 77% or 50 more percent to take the lead here at least.
Yeah, shrink for Peach is actually not that great, right? Because you want to have
You
bigger
wanna be big.
area.
Yeah, you want to be big.
So
Dragon
calls in for the
first.
dragon.
Gonna
And
remove
where's
some
that
bush cover.
blueberry pie?
Whale coming out.
Down here, Ted TV is hidden in the bushes, actually.
Ashlyn goes in for the
Oh,
kill.
and the ultimate.
21%. And it's ticking.
Okay, they have an opportunity now, a real chance to
Oh,
win this
great
one.
catch by Ray.
Yeah, Mingmo's finally taking out.
Okay, he's gonna get on the top of Ted.
But Ted TV is still running
Oh.
the turtle. Oh!
They're still 5% up. Oh,
yeah,
I say that.
it's,
Actually,
it's
no, they're not.
even! It's even! Very close first game.
Nangdo cannot die right now.
He needs to get into the turtle to stop
7%.
it.
The ultimate from Ted
Nicely
TV.
done!
Oh,
TV.
but they were off. They were
not
off
on
for
it.
1 second.
They were not on it.
Oh man, Team
What?
Tribe.
Oh, that was so close!
TMX, they won the final battle, but in terms of objective, oh, you need to be careful.
OJ, his face went from surprise that he won to no, I knew all along I'm doing a pop off.
That was so close, though.
Yeah,
Right.
man, Ted TV was doing
Yes.
all the work.
He played so well.
He hit almost every single shot.
Blueberry pie.
He missed one ultimate. Like there was the one ult he whiffed. I'll have to say that, but okay, I've said those words. Everything else was basically perfect.
At least 2 or more hits, and it's really hard to hit those magic orbs because of travel distance and the calling time, and also you're gonna have to predict the movement of the opponents, and that was really well carried. So they don't come out with a win.
Now, the question is, we had saw another Peppermintless comp. I mean, usually we're seeing teams play Peppermint in game 1. Will this be another team that just doesn't play Peppermint, or are they going to bring it out in game 2?
Hopefully they will.
I think they'll bring it.
Team Tribe up 1 in this Castle Crasher, our first set.
Do you think the team name comes from Ted's T, Namdohyung's N, and then Mingmo's M for Max?
Probably,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think so. That has to be the only reason, right? Oh, and Team Comp, we'll see.
Peppermint!
Peppermint from Mingmo and Nam Do-young with Madeleine Ted TV is trying to run Chili. Interesting.
The signature from the voice actor.
Yeah.
And now-
OJ Gaming going with string cheese, actually interesting.
Yeah, string cheese has been a little bit more popular in the latter half of our quarterfinals.
Now TMX, they do have extra healing from Mingmo. That TV dive. Dash it back.
Yeah, but it can be hard to get value from string cheese here because a lot of her hits are blocked by the turtle, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Peach. Look for the angle.
But there's still some inherent value in the turret if you can maintain control.
Yeah.
Oh, both teams. The manhole?
We haven't seen that much control yet. No firing.
Oh, Ted TV instantly melt. Low HP, but no one
everybody's
taken
low.
down.
Everybody's low. They don't have Peppermint, but it doesn't matter. They're going to regen anyways, and finally that turtle's going to take a shot.
Oh, what a disengage from Team Tribe. It's a little too
Ted TV
early.
has
It's
ult.
only 2v3.
It's a big ult. It's only one kill, but it's enough to get back control, and they might be able to take the lead off of this. Ray on the flank.
Stole the card. Oh, didn't? Okay. Ted TV on the chase.
Okay, we'll actually have a dragon he can drop as well if he wants to. Tribe need to be careful about
And the
fighting here.
ultimate. Ah, but he's not going to eat anything.
Okay, big opportunity
Oh,
for Ray.
Ray.
Huge opportunity, but it's not enough. Ted gets healed.
And calls
And
it
the dragon. OJ taking some damage.
This actually could end up being a snowball that's hard to actually recover from here for Team Tribe.
And TN Max also looking for their teammate respawn.
Ashlyn going in. Ashlyn dueling with Ted on the card.
Yeah, Ted is keeping things up.
And he has a dragon.
Yeah, I like that Ted disengages, but will he get out? Yes, he gets his dash back up. But now his dash is on cooldown.
No, Mingmo's back.
Team Tribe getting a lot of momentum off of this.
Oh, he uses the dragon.
Ray, I don't think has ultimate back yet, but it's going to be soon. It's going to be soon, and Team Tribe are about to take the lead. Ray's just zoning and then flanking. Ted's down.
From the turret.
And now Ray's got the ult. It might actually be able to end with this.
Done by Ray.
They might get to the final corner.
Oh, that's looking really good for Tribe.
Team Tribe.
Gotta stay away from those explosive barrels, Ted TV. Turns it into a big favorable
Ray?
one.
Very close, but still managed to survive.
You need to stop that turtle right now.
OJ's doing a lot of work because he actually has free reign here. There's no obstacles to block him. He can do so much damage. The heal is huge, though. Here comes Ray. All the damage coming through from OJ.
Oh, the dragon is down,
Look
but
at
still,
that.
the team is gone. Team
Ray.
Tribe
Ray taking out the full team.
have done it 2-0 win.
And there you go. That's going to be it.
OJ's player cam, he is loving it.
Oh man, the mini disengage.
It just, you know, when they cleared the brushes there and they had full vision and there's just nothing to stop the string cheese damage, he's just gonna go crazy, you know? Like, that's the one part of the map where you're really just gonna be able to just free fire and not worry about anything, especially when you're the one who has control of the cart. So they can't engage on you without really making a big risky call. Wow.
Ends up being a 2-0.
Yeah, very dominant play by both global teams, actually.
Yeah. We might have them going against each other in the semifinals too, sadly, because they're on the same side of the bracket.
Yeah, they can't meet in the finals.
But
right?
we can't. We have to go through Gold Rush
Yes.
first, okay?
Yes.
TN Max, I'm pretty sure they got something else handed. We can really feel Ted TV trying to really push
Ted
the
TV
line.
is trying, man. He's feeling a lot of weight right now.
Oh, you can see he has the gamer fingers.
Oh, he's got the gamer
Yeah.
Maybe he stole it from the other team. Get off stage, but please lend it to me. Does that actually help? I've never used it.
I don't even know what it's for. To be honest.
It's like for the joystick for direction.
It's supposed to limit the less electricity,
Yeah,
right? For
yeah.
more accuracy,
Yeah.
right? And it's supposed to slide a little better, I think.
Huh.
Because you can get sweaty when you play for a long time.
Mom spaghetti, G-Club.
Oh, yes. Spaghetti. We can always talk about that. But second
All
set,
right.
Gold Rush.
All right, once again, OJ
Oh!
Gaming going straight to Mint Choco.
Hey, blue slushy I sense from TN Max.
Oh,
Right?
that's rare.
Yeah, that TV is running blue slushy. We haven't seen a lot of blue slushy so far. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen a single one once we started our 3v3 modes in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, not from the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Only from the Battle Royale.
Can be quite useful in terms of damage output and vision check, but doesn't do a lot of damage compared to some of the other ranged cookies. in the
Oh,
game.
that's a snipe. What a snipe from Ray.
Mingmo.
Oh, you can cross over that far?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know.
TIL.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if that should be allowed.
Because it
It's
looks
just
like...
the auto attack. Like,
Yeah,
it's actually the auto attack.
Oh, but the ultimate!
Wow!
Pushing through the heels. Mingmo.
Nicely done by Mingmo, and he gets Dark Chocos as well.
Oh, another auto attack
But
over
no,
the wall.
he can't escape. He can't. Oh, he does it!
Oh, wait, what?
How?
Oh, he didn't go over the water.
Okay, that one didn't go over the wall, but he still got out.
How did he get out here?
Okay.
With some luck, also.
We might have to take a look at some of these jumps.
You know what? The developer are also watching this stream. We
Oh,
might see some changes after that.
100%.
We might see some changes after that.
TN Max with 6 golds now.
So basically, just to explain what's happening, guys, the auto attack for Peach does send her forward, but if she ends up in the middle of terrain, it forces her to go through the terrain so she's not stuck on it. That's how
I think
Mingmo is
so.
actually able to jump over these walls like this.
Wow!
It's actually a really smart play from Mingmo. He's bringing out the tech.
Oh! OJ?
Oh, but no!
Oh, the heal!
he got
Oh!
hit!
card!
He picked up the heal card. That must have been what happened there.
Yeah,
It was
they
so
did.
incredibly low.
9 gold.
So lucky.
9 gold together.
Well,
it's looking very good for TN Max.
Yeah, if Ted TV carried as best he could in game 1, this time it's Mingmo doing it here in game 2.
Oh, man.
Or set 2, I should say.
I think you can jump over the terrain, not as much for the water.
They just need one last gold.
Oh, the ultimate!
Nam Do-young is really low.
Ultimate from Plushy, though.
It's a big ultimate from Ted TV, but it's not enough to actually secure the kill. And a little bit of control lost here by TN Max, but they still have the gold lead. The fact that half this goal.
Oh, no! Still, it's on their
It's okay.
side.
They can pick it up. They can pick it up, but can they
Yeah,
survive?
but it's very dangerous. Ted TV is back though.
You need to watch out. When
Nam
you're going
Do-young
on
managing to survive.
Yes, Team Tribe didn't go all the way in. I think that's a safer choice.
It could be, but it also could backfire.
Less than a minute now. Dark Choco frozen.
freeze, the
Oh, the
freeze.
freeze!
Frozen from Ray.
Can Ashlyn survive? No! Mingmo takes it and they're at 11 now!
And you can't chase the Peach. There's almost no way.
I mean, Mingmo just getting some insane heals this game without a Peppermint on their team. And surviving. This might
Ray
be the
goes
beginning of the
over.
end. 5 seconds.
Looking
Where's the
for you,
other
Ray.
Ray?
He has the ultimate though.
Peach runs away.
Okay, they stop it.
Oh
They stop it, but
The
can they win the
ultimate.
fight?
Mingmo still alive.
no! Mingmo's still alive, but they're definitely back into it. Only 2
21
apart.
seconds.
They get the card, they get the card. They have to kill Mingmo.
Yeah, TN Max, they still have the lead. 15 seconds. Team Tribe, they need to come in. Eventually.
Killing Nam Do-hyung's not enough. They gotta kill Mingmo, but he
Mingmo?
wants to kill them.
6 seconds.
I think he just
if
right,
Mingmo,
Without the
if
Peach,
Mingmo
yes.
escape should be enough.
And TN Max
Wow!
gets the game off of Team Tribe. What a management. Mingmo certainly
Yes.
the MVP on that
He
game.
had
Strong.
the tech, man. He came out so
Oh,
prepared.
boy.
I guarantee you, next time I'm queuing up for Gold Rush, I know what cookie I'm playing. Because when you find something like this in a beta, in a closed beta like this, and you keep it a secret, you can surprise people in a tournament like this.
It's a secret between you and us, okay?
Yeah, but now everyone knows, so I think we might see an emergency balance change on Monday
Hey,
or
guys,
something.
guys, let's keep it a secret, okay? It's secret between
It's
us.
not like hundreds of people around the world are watching this right now, or anything like that.
Only a couple tens of thousands of people watching this live.
It's me, you, and Micmac, and everyone watching this stream is a little secret.
Okay.
Don't tell your friends.
Don't write.
They
a
weren't
post.
watching the Creator Cup. They don't deserve to know.
Okay.
They don't deserve to know.
Don't write on Reddit yet. Just keep it a secret until we hit the balance match. Oh man, Mingmo now cannot play on that Peach anymore. So
Yeah.
that's a big issue if they don't have a plan B. The Team Tribe, that was a close one. They almost got it on their way.
So, Team Tribe run Peach? Going into this next one?
Probably, yeah.
But they don't have a heal anymore.
But you know what? Even if you know, you still need to be able
You have
to
to
pull
practice
it off,
it. Yeah,
right?
you have to practice it.
So it might not be that easy to just pick up like that.
Yeah, Mingmo, I think, definitely had mastery.
Yeah.
And we'll see what Ray can get done.
Oh, yes.
I don't think it is as simple as just pick Peach and do the same thing, though. I agree with you, Micmac.
But Ray is going to try anyway.
Ray is going to try, and we see Ted TB back on that dangerous blueberry pie. Oh, aggressive.
Right from the beginning, just warping forward here and looking for a poke.
Yeah, you can tell from the ultimate count. Every single time you hit, you get 1 second off the cool count for the ultimate. That's usually the passive that the range goes for.
Big hits.
Oh,
Big
2
hit.
hit. Oh, 3 hit would be a kill.
We'll look at the regen, though. They don't have vision in that brush, so it's hard to actually aim it. Although, he reveals himself. Either way. Just be reset back to neutral here.
Yeah, both team pretty careful so far.
Let him dive in.
Oh,
Oh, 3!
the ultimate!
Great knockback from the string cheese, but still, the damage has been done.
But string cheese survives though.
Yeah, so does Nam Do-hyung. No elimination still.
Oh, that interaction. Really cool. All of them are surviving. String cheese now poking a little more. OJ trying to push lines.
Okay, very
Ray.
aggressively trying to push that line.
Ray on this Peach. I'm doing with a dash.
Okay, this is the angle. This is the angle. Popping the ult. Popping the ult.
Oh, Nam Do-hyung is going down.
Survive!
Can they get? Oh no, they survive.
Ted TV's ultimate. As they all funnel through, he just wipes them out. defensive ult here this time around is huge.
But so Nam Do-young went down, but Mingmo actually managed to pick the gold.
Yes.
That's important. But you can heal yourself.
They look so comfortable with this composition. Obviously, Nam Do-hyung is playing his favorite.
Ray on from the bottom. Can't come all the way in.
A lot of heals coming down
Yeah,
here.
look at the healing.
But I mean, Peach Cookie is really good, but you really want to pair up with Peppermint because otherwise you don't get that heal.
This is on TN Max's side.
Yes.
Oh, they don't get the kill though with the last one that they needed.
There is 1 gold left. They didn't see it.
You can just keep it at your base and pick it up later.
True.
That's another strategy.
I think that Big Mac is right though, and that they probably didn't see it, but they can of course realize
I
later.
think Peach is going to go for it, Ray.
Ray can jump through.
He's looking for it.
He's going to go get. Oh no, he's coming back.
no.
He's coming back.
Now that turret.
Nam Do-hyung realized now, surely.
Yeah, now they see it. But Peach. Oh, a heal. He had a heal card probably.
Ashlyn here very low, we'll have to back away.
Oh, 3-3.
3-3, Team Tribe.
Yeah, they're fine with that.
Very happy, I think, with the situation they had earlier on in the game. They've really turned this one around.
It'll be hard to catch all the way, go all the way, and catch the Peppermint. Mingmo holding all 3, and split between OJ and Ashlyn for Team Tribe.
Very slow.
30
methodical
seconds
poke.
already.
Wow.
Ultimate out. Oh, OJ
Oh, no, he's down.
And Giant Madeline on top.
Oh, that's huge.
The game-making play from TN Max.
Yeah, that might just be what decides it. With only 20 seconds left, they could just run back and hide and spawn. Mimo calming a lot. You can see on the player cam.
There is no time for Tribe.
11 seconds. And they got range.
10 seconds. There is a turret though.
7 seconds.
No engage at all here. Ashlyn late.
is trying.
Madeline ult.
Is it gonna be enough?
Comes back in time. Oh, they drop it.
5.
No, right?
They didn't pick
It's
it up.
5.
They didn't pick it up.
Oh,
Wow.
didn't pick it up.
And that's
That
going to
was
be
close.
going 1-1. We're going to the third game here. Our third set, that is to say.
Yes, TN Max. I almost thought they dropped it at the end.
Yeah, it
But
was really
so
close.
They died, but like there wasn't enough time to pick up the gold.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
that
at the last
too.
possible second.
It was really, really close.
It goes to show that sometimes you really just have to send it like a little bit faster. You really have to maybe even look for a suboptimal fight, because if you take the perfect fight and barely get the kill, it's often not enough. That's the second time so far here at the Creator Cup where it's been, we won, but we couldn't actually pick up the gold.
Yeah, that was close, but 2 sets, going to 0. It's our first time. Going straight into Smash Arena, and this is where all the fun begins again. And so far, in my eyes, Ted TV has been a superb player for TN Max.
Yeah, and Mingmo also was really impressive with Peach Cookie earlier. So let's see if they can take on Smash Arena as well.
And that last time, Nam Do-hyung was actually playing Madeline, and he looks so comfortable, obviously, on that pick, right?
The giant drop from the top.
Yeah.
It covered half of our screen. The bam.
I think everyone saw Madeleine Cookie very well.
Oh, that ultimate is actually one of the easiest, because you can also run away with it too.
Very useful.
Yeah, less channel time. It comes down to this. Smash Arena. Did both teams get enough practice on this mode especially, where it's going to be the decider?
We will find out. It's kill time. Peppermint. But
Ray?
Ted TV once again.
Oh,
Rai
wow!
Cookie.
Rai Cookie from Ray.
Ray or Rai?
Rai.
Ray is playing Rai.
It's hard to put all the damage in, but once you do, you just kill one.
It's a relatively safe cookie, and it has burst damage, but you really are playing around your cooldowns, because your basic attack also has a pretty long cooldown, as Ashlyn's going in to try to set up for him, and look at that damage, it's so high.
Yeah, the twin pistols.
Surviving thanks to Peppermint Cookie still.
If he has his ult, they die, you know? But he didn't quite have it yet. We're still in the very beginning of this game.
Yeah, plus there's a poke from OJ Gaming from the bottom, as you can see. And they're not really stayed together,
Oh,
so
nicely done by Nam Do-hyung taking out Ashling.
Yeah, and a big heal for Mingmo as well at the same time to deny the burst damage. So a bit of a fail there for Team Tribe after a great start.
Yeah, it's only 1-0, but now I think Team Tribe, they need to stick together.
And the Dragon, and no more flanks, no more secrets, no more brushes there on the top side with the Dragon coming through. And it's Ted who's doing more damage than the Cookie is doing.
Look at OJ, he's not healing his teammates. Oh, now he is with the ultimate. Dive in from Ashlyn. Oh, Ted. Good escape.
Nam Do-hyung trying to make something work here.
No grab. Or no pull.
But you know, TN Max don't really have to force anything. They're up a kill.
See? Without the vision in the bush, it's really hard to check in.
Yeah, it's risky.
Yeah.
130 with just a single kill.
I mean, the damage coming out from Ray on this Rai is pretty high, but they need to actually turn it into an Elim.
Ultimate out from Blue Slushy.
There's the
Ooh,
Rai.
good catch from Mingmo.
Mingmo's taking OJ.
The heal. Oh, Mingmo takes the kill.
And that's
also the
big.
heal.
And
The
Ray's
catch
going down as well.
From Namdo.
And Nam Do-hyung actually blocked the Rai ultimate with his summon as well.
Wow.
Just completely blocked it, so no ult damage to come through.
Also did, oh, what? Oh, great poke from OJ. Ends up working.
Peppermint does a surprising amount of damage.
Yeah, it does, and the range is pretty big too. The ultimate from the Blue Slushy.
Living for so long.
4-2.
Mimo with the self-heal, but not able to help out his teammates. Still advantage TN Max.
42 seconds, and we're on the TN Max's side of the map, so it takes a long time for the Team Tribe to travel. Namdo in the front, OJ on from the top.
30 seconds.
Oh, actually
oh!
no! That's a big problem. Team Tribe. OJ Gaming
Oh, he's
looking
in
for the
trouble.
heal.
Heal is going to keep him alive a little bit longer, and the Cookie ultimate is coming out, but it's not enough.
OJ have to use the heal ultimate too.
Not enough damage.
TN Max looking really good right now. Only 13 seconds left.
They need 3 kills. They need to wipe this team right now without losing anybody.
They need to go for it.
They can spread.
There is no time.
Oh look, Ted TV trying to hide and go away from the team.
Smart play from Ted TV, just hiding there in the bushes. And that's a win for TN Max.
Max. The Korean casters are going wild right now.
And I mean, the Cookie, conceptually, I like the idea, but it just did not offer enough consistent damage when there's Peppermint Cookie on the other side. Maybe they were predicting there's no Peppermint Cookie in this one. They thought, okay, they didn't play it in a lot of the other set ones, so we can actually pull this out and get the counter matchup there, but fortunately it did not work. But some really clutch plays across the board. Nam Do-hyung's block with his ultimate on the Cookie ultimate, and the one moment where it was so important.
That was clutch.
Pretty good understanding of Strawberry Cookie.
Yeah.
Really well done. Because you can either have, as the ultimate from Strawberry, you can have the bot or the block, right?
Yeah.
What a choice. And you happen to go up against a Cookie. Perfect choice. Because it's blind, you don't actually know what your opponent is doing.
You don't know, and he ended up having the right call there. I do think that that was not the level of play that we've seen from Team Tribe for the majority of this series. I think they absolutely can bounce back, but with the lead they had after Castle Crashers, it's shocking that this might be the end of them in quarterfinals.
Yeah, TN Max, that's 3 games in a row. So there's a lot of momentum, and they're on the match point now into the semis. If they win this game right now, can Team Tribe bounce back? And what are they going to select? Which cookies?
Team Tribe going with peach cookie actually, and strawberry crepe as well. So very strong cookies.
Peach, string cheese, mirror.
Yeah, with Nam Do-hyung on his favorite Madeline here in this one. So they have some combo potential, for sure. And on the other side, obviously there's a lot of front line, there's a lot of power, but not the same sort of long-range setup that Nam Do-hyung has.
Yeah, Ashlyn on Strawberry, dives in to Ted TV.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Mingmo was off the angle.
Strong start for Tribe.
Mingmo looking for some fancy jump movements here again, but looks like might just be free food. Nope, he's never free food. He always gets out. This guy's movement on Peach is insane.
Yeah, and we've got 2 Peaches, right? We've got Mingmo and is it Ray? Yeah, Ray is also running Peach.
Oh, Namdo going for the card. Oh, Ted survives? How?
Giant! Out, that's dangerous! And
Mimo trades it though.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
actually 3 1v1s in different places.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. 2-2 tied. Team Tribe, they need a win.
Oh, did you see Ray just coming out of the bushes here?
Yeah. Mimo still survives though. Has his ult up in 10 seconds. ZTV doing a ton of damage.
Oh, the Madeline!
Oh, it's a disaster for Team Tribe. Now 4 kills to 2.
Oh man.
And the synergy here is looking really good for TN Max.
Got the extra spell card too.
And I love how TN Max are willing to give these cards up too when they don't have a favorable spot, but they will contest when they're actually in position to do so.
The TV seeing OJ playing string cheese and being like, oh, you know what? I can play string cheese too.
There's a spell card. Did Mingmo steal it?
Not 100% sure. I
Yeah,
don't-
might have done it. Ray could have had it on his own. Madeline to block.
Oh, Ashland's actually now cut off. And look at this ult here.
Oh,
It's
Ray got
massive
it!
for
Wow,
Mingmo.
he had the,
Mingmo really strong!
Yeah, Mingmo had the instant heal, but still not enough. So much output.
5-3 for TN Max.
They can keep trading like this as long as they're 2 ahead. It's still pretty safe.
1 minute.
Okay, Namdohyun going in super deep. Not sure about this.
Mingmo got the spell card.
The TV just barely escaping here.
Yeah, I think that was a bit of a misjudge there from Namdohyun. Didn't have his ultimate.
At 5-4, still 1 lead. For TN
Anything
Max.
can happen in this game.
Some good pokes coming from the string cheese from both. Turret down.
We've got a turret from OG.
Namdohyun taking some damage.
Here's the ult. Looking for the card. Peach v Peach.
Oh, but the giant!
Mingmo!
Not this time!
Ashlyn
Not
actually
this
takes
time!
down Mingmo!
Way more damage done in the fight by Mingmo, but it doesn't matter if they can't actually secure the kills. Team Tribe pull ahead.
17 seconds. Can they go in? The bot down.
Once again,
Buying some time.
Card's going to be up here in a second.
A turret.
It's all going to
Facing the
come down to
damage.
this.
Namdohyun.
Can you get more? Can you go? Got 2 kills! What?
Mingmo
TN
TV!
That is it, 7-6! Team Tribe goes down in the quarterfinals!
Team Tribe is out!
No way!
What a surprise!
TN Max! 4 games in a row!
Man, Ted TV just can't be stopped.
4 games in a row!
What?
And actually, weirdly enough, a 6-game series, all 3 were 2-0s. Crazy.
The Team Tribe,
Wow!
a team that we thought one of the biggest favorites of the tournament.
Surprise. They were so strong in Battle Royale earlier.
Yeah, and
and
in
Castle
Castle
Crasher.
Crashers as well, looked super one-sided.
OJ doesn't look too happy after those.
Yeah, I mean, OJ was laughing earlier on stage and was filled with energy.
Oh, Ted
but
TV certainly put out some good games tonight.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, Mingmo had a really fantastic set of games as well, and I think Namdohyun, despite being kind of the underdog of the team, definitely being the least experienced, I think really turned it around.
Oh yeah, he did a great job.
We can tell that Namdo practiced really hard on multiple characters.
Yeah, his Dark Choco was pretty good too.
Yeah.
So 3 2-0s like I mentioned, but it's TN Max who get the last 2. 4 wins in a row, as you mentioned, G-Clef. And wild result here. Really wild.
Yeah, really wild. And I still can't believe it. We have the graphics in front of us. Team Tribe gone after just 3 games.
Gone. And I guess that means no muscle cookie for OvenSmash.
Maybe not
Sad.
for maybe not for a while.
Maybe not for a while.
Maybe not for a while, but
maybe a new Madeline skin.
So we
nice.
so we do have the updated bracket for the semifinal matchup. Coovengers, Zizon, Bonkim from the left of the bracket. Team Family, we still got a global team alive, so let's see how far they can climb up. Second semifinals on the right, Team Family versus TN Max will be it. Oh man, I was really looking forward to global versus global on the right side, but it just did not happen today.
But you know what? Team Family was looking very strong in the quarterfinals, and they might be a very hard to defeat for TN Max.
The only team to take a 2-0, the only team that's undefeated and look to be the strongest winners out of all 4 quarterfinals. So I kind of feel like if you're a global fan, you're ready to trust them a little bit, right?
Yeah. I definitely am.
Yeah, certainly. And these games has been just fantastic. Sometimes you need the peppermint. Sometimes you actually don't need the peppermint if you dive in correctly. We've seen a lot of these team comps. Some of the same, some of the difference. I think we're actually getting it down to which cookie's slightly better, which cookie's slightly less better. But if you have the coordinated attack, that doesn't really matter.
But I think in the end, what really matters is how you use your cookies, right? There is a lot of skill involved in this game, and yeah.
Yeah, we do have that. Is it for the quarterfinal matches. We do have a small break after the highlight. When we come back, we will have the semi-final match of the Creator Cup.
안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 캐슬 브레이크. 상대팀의 성을 먼저 부수면 승리. 한눈 팔면 안 되지. 캐슬 브레이크의 핵심은 상대의 성을 먼저 부수는 거라고. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 치열한 결투가 널 기다리고 있다고. 안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 골드러쉬. 먼저 목표 골드를 달성하면 승리. 스매시! 내 완벽한 비행 실력을 보여줄까?
이거 한 방 먹었구만. 질 수 없지.
가까워라. 좀 있으면 이길 뻔했는데. 마지막까지 골드를 잘 지켜야지. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 어서 오븐 크라운컵에 참여해서 승리를 쟁취해봐. 안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전. 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 배틀로얄. 점점 좁혀지는 경기장 안에서 마지막까지 살아남으면 승리. 스매시! 누구도 예상치 못한 승자가 나타났네. 이게 바로 배틀로얄의 묘미지. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 직접 오븐 크런컵에 출전하면 훨씬 재밌을걸. 안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전. 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 스매시 아레나. 먼저 목표 처치수를 달성하면 승리. 스매시! 내가 이기는 거지. 야하! 방금 대단한데? 이렇게 목표 처치수를 먼저 달성하는 쪽이 승리라고. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 어서 오븐 크런컵에 참여해서 치열하게 싸워보자.
You belong right in this moment. I'm falling fast. My heart, you just stole it. Don't bother asking. Everything's right with me. As long as you stay with me. As long as you stay with me.
안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 스매시!
Welcome back, everyone, to the OvenSmash Creator Cup. It's time for the semifinals now. Only 4 teams remaining out of the 8. And the first you see is going to be Coovengers versus Zizon. No global team on the left side of the bracket, but we still do have Team Family coming up next.
Yeah, Team Family is going to bear all hopes for the global fans since Team Tribe went out just earlier. And they are going to go against TN Max, but that's for a little bit later. Because first we've got the Coovengers that are going against Zizon.
Yeah, Coovengers versus Cookie Breaker. It was one really hype match, very close games all over.
I don't know who I really favor here because when I watched the Coovengers take out Cookie Breaker, I was like, man, this team has so much coordination. They're masters. And now we've seen, 8 teams. And I'm like, wow, all the teams look pretty good. And at the time, I was feeling like, Coovengers could win it all. But, I got a little ahead of myself. And I don't know, I feel like this one can go either way. I would lean slightly towards the Coovengers, though. I feel like their coordination looked a little bit cleaner overall than Zizon Bonkim's. But here is Zizon Bonkim, and they looked pretty scrappy. Like their fights were not necessarily as coordinated as some of our other teams, but they were very resilient.
Yeah, at times, but I think they really came back hard from the gold mode that we had in set number 2. Oh, maybe we're having some tech issues for Zizon. He's having some mobile off to the side. Okay, earphones off, so we might need some more time before we hop immediately in.
Looks like it, but yeah, Zizon Jose was looking very good with his fruit punch, like really nice control.
Yeah.
Although, personally, I would favor the Coovengers a little bit because, of course, I'm biased because I've known these 3 creators for years now. So I kind of, to be honest, hope to see them in the finals.
So both of you on the side, Coovengers.
Yeah, I think so.
Which means that I have to follow. I'm not going to be just, I'll just pick the other side because you guys 2 picked. No, I will also pick Coovengers because I think they ran into a really strong opponent. Cookie Breaker, I think they could have been in the semifinals. If not, they didn't. If they didn't go up against Coovengers.
Yeah, Wapple was, for me, the big standout for Coovengers on any sort of engage or melee Cookie that he was playing. He just was able to find the angle, split the enemy team in half. Very big disruptor player, and just showcased a high level of skill. So he's the one to watch out for me out of these 6. I do think that Ben Kim also was pretty consistent, and they got the skill thumbs on. So
yeah. So I was talking to these 3 guys a little bit earlier today, and they said that basically Wapple teach them everything they need to know. So Wapple is like the mastermind, and the 2 other players are just following orders.
Well, it seems like that when I watch the games as well. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
But you can't always follow the order if the game's not going right. Here comes the... Okay, so 2 of the same. Peppermint and Fruit Punch. First game of the semifinal match number 1. Here goes. Castle Crasher time.
Yeah, we've got the Peppermint on each side this time. So, yeah. Both teams are going to take advantage of these sweet heals.
The Coovengers taking Strawberry Crappy Cookie.
Wapple going in, but can't go any further. They're going to have to turn on to Zizon Jose, but he gets the kill first.
Wapple taking down very quickly here.
Oh, this is a late death, which means another respawn.
Yeah, when you die
and
late like this.
All the way back.
Yeah,
wow.
I mean, he didn't end up dying ultimately, but if you do...
Look how far they got from first team fight.
That's already very dangerous. You must stop that.
Got the turret in. The heals. All 6 still alive.
Bonox taking Suyan and Wapple as
Zizon?
well. Wow.
Is that just a game?
Bonkim?
That might be the fastest game yet.
They clear out the bombs to make sure they can't be used against them. Suhyun, as a healer, not much he can do alone. They need Wapple. They need Wapple fast.
Look at that,
they get
they're
one more
already
fight.
there.
They get one more fight.
Bonox, the back line, got the barrier up.
Suyan gets some heal in.
Big ultimate here from Bono.
The explosion, lowering HP.
Wapple.
Jungdeck.
Jungdeck surviving, getting some heal here.
Barely.
And the Coovengers are still alive.
This far and 68%.
Yeah,
that was a highway.
That was nearly the end of it, but fortunately for the Coovengers, they are able to stabilize here for the time being.
Bonox pokes once again, but gets taken out.
Bono going in for another big ultimate here.
Bonox taking out Peppermint again.
Who wins? These 2-2, 6 HP. Oh, what a catch!
Wapple is still here, but Zizon Jose also. Wapple actually for the win.
Wapple's telling me the answer, G-Clef.
Oh, Wapple with the special. I don't have the range, but I can still grab you.
Yeah, gonna go ahead and drop down his ultimate as well.
Also got the spell card.
Suyan is back with Peppermint now.
Now matching in percentage.
Oh, there's the pull!
What a catch. That mini stun. Coovengers. A massive comeback.
Nice comeback by the Coovengers indeed.
Yeah, man. Wapple is just, you could tell he's the man. He's the guy, and he's got a plan. He's got an angle. He's got one more. Doesn't actually find that angle, in fact.
Yeah, got all the respawn from all the way.
Bonox is probably going to get that Peach ultimate very soon.
Wapple
there
has
you
a
go.
heal. He can do whatever he wants.
Oh, Bonkim taken out.
And Zizon Jose is done as well.
Can he hit this?
That's
Oh my
close.
god, so
Can
close.
he get Bonox? No, Bonox actually escapes.
Maybe they can finish the map now.
Oh, don't even
Bomb's cleared.
Don't even need the spell card.
Yeah, he hasn't even needed to use his heal. He's about to have another ultimate. Even his last one's still alive.
12%.
Bonox.
Coovengers.
But the heal. It's not enough.
But they still have the instant heal.
Ooh. This is actually crazy. Jungdeck pushed away.
Jungdeck's
Wapple's
still
still
alive.
And even if he dies here, he bought so much time.
Okay, Wapple double kill, but he's finally taking away.
Jungdeck!
But Jungdeck is here. He's going to take out Zizon Jose.
And he's got his ult.
Bonkim. Peppermint can't really come in alone. So.
Oh,
that's it! The final shot.
What a comeback by the Coovengers! Wow! The first minute of the game was so one-sided. We thought it was almost over, but they actually come back from it.
Yeah, really huge comeback and constantly maintaining that control. And Wapple having the heal from the spell card and holding it, using the last possible second. Still dies, but so many resources are burned to kill him. And then you swap over, and it's the Fruit Punch who's taken over the game, Jungdeck. And they get the respawns, they get back through there. A bit of a longer game than it looked like it was going to be, but both parts of it were incredibly one-sided.
Yeah, Waffle really focusing down on the healer, the support, on the back, the Peppermint, and really couldn't deliver because it was always being isolated from the team. And sometimes that's all you need from this turtle mode. And ever since then, Team Zizon has been falling apart. Man, if they had one more team fight win at the beginning, could have been less than a minute game.
Wow, that was really intense the beginning, but in the end, they stayed calm and managed to come back.
Can Coovengers do it again? From the semifinals, we won't go into the third set if it's a 2-0.
All right, let's see about compositions. Ooh.
Madeline,
Mirror, String Cheese Mirror. And we got the Ice Pop on the side of Coovengers.
Ice Pop Cherry.
And Cherry, okay.
So it's Jungdeck who's running Ice Pop. And for Zizon Bonkim, we've got a Strawberry Crepe and a Madeleine, actually. Interesting.
Yeah, no string cheese for Coovengers, actually. Suhyun's going in very deep early. And they actually nearly get the elim.
Yeah, they almost got Zizon Jose. And
they
there
got
it
him.
is!
Wapple!
Wapple with Cherry! And Bonoxu trying to escape. He's not going to make it.
Well, this is a very good result for Coovengers.
What a strong performance.
Wapple just so consistent across so many different cookies today. He hasn't even played Peach yet, you know?
Oh, with the ultimate though.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, very low down to 1,000 health there.
Still pretty early game, still got 4 minutes, 5 seconds. And Ice Pop, swinging the bats.
Suhyun is tanking it up here as they maintain control. They're only 5% ahead, despite some really decisive teamfight wins.
Ooh, if they take down Zizon Jose here.
Zizon Jose ultimates to not get taken by the big cherry.
Yeah, but he ends up dying for it. It's a trade, however, and Zizon Bonkim still have the control over this turtle and actually should be able to get one more shot here. Timer going over. Now in the lead.
Yeah, they're going to almost tie this game, it looks like.
And the second corner, the spawn, all the way in the back.
Another bomb coming through here from Cherry Cookie from Wapple, but not going to lead to anything on its own. They're going to need more than that.
Coovengers?
Oh,
the Cherry!
But Cherry escapes.
Can they save the team?
Suhyun does not have ult, so I don't think there's much he can actually accomplish here. We'll have to back away.
Yeah.
Less than 50% for Coovengers. Zizon coming back in.
And they're again going very
Huge
deep.
heal for Bono as well. Went from like 1% health to full health.
They're almost there. They must stop the turtle right now.
Yeah, Suhyun just going for the final moments, but
that's going to be it.
You can't do it alone. And there's the
1-1.
ultimate to secure.
Okay, 1-1. Close start. Some punches thrown here.
So compared to the fruit punch,
Yeah, very strong second set for Zizon.
yeah, Madeline front line ultimate's really well used. And Coovengers, it seemed like Wapple was doing really well from the side, but the front line just did not exist.
No, it was that, and some of the ults that were used ended up being kind of used for survival or used for a single pick, but actually lost them a greater fight. Kind of trading down on ultimates a few times. Whereas when we saw the Zizon Jose Madeline ult, for example, to escape, he still was able to turn it into a kill, even though he isolated himself. Trades like that are what you want to be looking for. Very close start, though. That's what you want to see in the semifinals.
Yeah, semifinals, it has to be back and back. Now 1-1 tied, winner will take the set. And some of the cookies that haven't been used, we'll see. This is the moment for some strawberry or dark choco.
Chili pepper?
Chili.
Maybe some chili pepper.
Oh, I don't recall the biggest moments.
I
for
think
chili
blueberry
on-
pie is safer.
Yeah, blueberry a lot safer. For Castle Crasher, we don't see chili pepper as much.
Maybe some string cheese as well.
Yeah, we saw string cheese from Zizon already, so
Coovengers got a chance.
Blue pie.
Oh, it is actually going to be
blueberry pie.
some
And chili.
peppers, yeah.
So a lot less tanks because they're missing those cookies from being used.
Wow, and who is running Peach? Actually, it's Wapple. Wapple's going for Peach cookie.
Yeah, this is when Wapple's on Peach, that's when everyone should fear. Still a lot of combo potential though with the Ice Pop to freeze
Yes.
and set up the big follow-up damage.
Look, because Coovengers got no body,
yeah,
Ice Pop's just on the turtle.
Okay, Wapple here.
Dragon?
Gonna get away early Dragon.
Wapple's ultimate is getting ready. He's going to go for it.
He's he's
Oh, but
frozen.
he's frozen!
Denied. Still a trade.
Yeah, really well managed with
Oh!
the spell card.
That freeze!
The cherry jump!
I cannot believe he stopped the ult with a freeze like that. The angle he was looking for, that was absolutely insane from Zizon Jose.
Oh, the cherry.
Okay, they're trying to fight back, get control over of the turtle.
Really well managed. Extra
Wapple
spell
for the
card.
card.
Sticky and speed up.
Wapple
hiding in the bush, looking for that ultimate.
Yeah, and he does have the ultimate available.
They don't have really any setup though for Suhyun. You know, like he's got a nice ultimate, but who holds him in place is the question. As Wapple is going for the back line.
The ultimate is here. Oh, and he takes down Zizon Jose as well.
Bonkim got away though with his jump really nicely, is able to escape, and now Wapple's kind of isolated. He's going to try to bounce back and
Wow,
get
he go
Ben.
for Cherry!
Oh,
And he gets it.
buys time and Jungdeck.
I mean, Coovengers in a really comfortable spot now.
Zizon Jose alone.
He cannot actually hold this card. He needs to wait for his team to regroup.
1v3. We learned that lesson earlier.
Nice bombs by Cherry here.
Wapple has his ult back up. He's got movement speed for it.
Yeah, shrink, but one of your teammates already gone. Wapple, can you do it on your own?
Small ulti, question mark? No, not gonna happen.
Soon he's back.
Okay, still a very close
And here
game.
is Jungdeck, but there is a dragon.
Avoids the dragon, he's going for the backline. He wants to get on top of Bonkim.
1-for-1.
The match is super close. They are both at the same percentage.
Okay, Wapple brings it back straight up even, as you say.
Oh,
Suhyun,
nice!
the freeze
they
again!
have
The freeze again!
Oh, but Jungdeck
He cleans up, even with the double coming through.
Oh, this is on 1v1.
Wow,
Chili
that's
Pepper.
so close.
1v1.
5%. Chili Pepper battle, but the rest of Coovengers are here faster.
Oh, we're tied. Oh, Zizon actually takes the lead now.
I think he went strength up there. Damage up. Gonna need to look for the triple ult here, I think, in this next fight, Jungdeck.
But the turtle is
Wow.
offensing.
With the speed up.
Small ulti, small ulti, big ulti.
Nicely done by Wapple, but the chili is still here.
Yeah, and
2v1, 2v1, 3v1.
A lot more shots in.
Missing the ult though, Suyeon. He died, he
Oh!
does! Follow with the outplay!
Wow! Can he get it? Yes! And now who takes control of the turtle? It's Zizon Jose.
Ice Pop is here.
Zizon Bonkim looking good right now.
Oh, beating
Not
that
over yet.
escape.
Ben trying to rejoin, gets taken out.
Taken
Waffle
down.
with a triple.
21%.
They really need a nice turtle push here now, the Coovengers.
Bono is playing out of his mind right now.
taken out in an important moment.
Big ult.
Oh,
from
Zizon
Waffle.
Jose taken down. Very important, but Wapple needs to survive here. There is a cherry.
He needs to regen a little bit more, needs to regen, but it's too late. It's too late. Waffle has no
16.
ult. No ult here. Just going straight for Ben, but he can't do it alone.
You need to make something happen.
He dodges the ult.
Only 12%. If you're off the turtle.
They get one more fight. They get one more fight. Waffle's looking for it. The ult's up.
Oh, he dies! Zizon Jose with the double!
Jungdeck is here!
Jungdeck finishes him off.
Chili?
Chili pepper battle.
Chili?
Chili pepper battle.
Jungdeck
1v1.
needs to take control of the turtle.
He's
One
getting on
more
the turtle,
shot!
on the
One more
turtle, on
shot!
the turtle, on the
One more
turtle.
shot!
You need to
Oh,
take
it's
control of the turtle.
Jungdeck!
He does it.
Okay, okay.
Literally-
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Waffle's
literally
got to
one
get
away.
back. Whopper's got to go
Wapple
back.
is back.
One shot away, 3%.
Movement speed or attack. Movement speed or attack.
The cherry ult!
They need to take control of the turtle.
Okay.
The dragon.
Attack boost.
Oh, they get the shot.
Oh, and
They get
everyone's
the
off.
final shot.
Ice Pop on that turtle! And Zizon team is gonna take the
Wow.
first set.
That was close.
That.
The Castle Crasher. Coovengers losing first set?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, we're full of upsets today.
Wow.
Well, it's not over till it's over.
It is
Still a
not.
best of 3. Still got another chance for a potential reverse sweep, but that was wild. And then at the end, they step off just for a moment with the kill to come through. No one else is on the turtle.
Yeah,
Just ends.
less time. The turtle shoots faster, and that's why they were so close, off by 7%, I think. Two
Yeah.
shots off.
It was 3-7, I think.
Yeah, 2 shots off from Coovengers would have done it too, but they don't have any tanks because it's the third game.
I don't know if Wapple could have done more. Maybe a little bit less ulting in mini mode, but other than that, like, he tried so hard. He was on the flank
Yeah.
every time. He killed Ben Kim in a 1v1 by flanking, running around, and like so many times, but it still wasn't enough.
I think they gave out a little bit too many shots when it was like 1v1 Chile.
Yeah.
The other team like getting a few extra shots here that made the difference in the end.
That was so close. So I love that 1v1 Chili duels that we had. It was neck and neck tied together, but moving into the gold rush. Seeing what happened. A lot of peppermint from the back has been helping.
Cookies reset.
Peach peppermint. Oh.
Chile.
Oh,
Peach,
Chili?
peppermint.
So no big tank again from Coovengers.
Wow, they are going with this kind of setup again. Interesting. Zizon Jose going with a huge tank with Strawberry Crab.
Yeah, plus the engage power that allows you to potentially get on top of Peppermint. That's sorely missing. I think Wapple just so confident in his own ability. Can go for the double jump here. 1, 2, he's on top.
Didn't get the card though.
So just testing the ground with the pokes. And in terms of range, it's only really Peppermint who can do damage. Everything else has to be up close.
Wapple also trying to find these angles, but there should be another card picked up for Zizon Bonkim.
Wapple got the card. He has a dragon, or he can take
Or Giant.
I think he's going to save the Giant for his next ult. I think he can get out here. Gets away with it. Double kill for
Nicely
Jungdeck.
done.
Oh, but Jungdeck drops, and the gold should be on their side. Wapple looking for it, looking for it.
Looks like he's just going to get the summon and get out. Best he can hope for so far. Now, Giant with his ultimate, which is up here in 3 seconds,
Yeah, I
is
think-
going to be the combo.
I
And
think
look at the
he's gonna
setup to
go
Jungdeck. It's going to be a big
There
one.
we go.
Oh, all three.
But Zizon Jose with the heal. And Zizon Jose
He's
doesn't
going
go
for
down.
it. He's going for it, but the Giant's over. Giant's done. Wobble drops the gold.
Oh!
And a big heal on top of everybody.
On the side of Zizon.
A huge backfire for Coovengers. They had such a good setup, but it wasn't enough.
What a good defense by Zizon Bonkim.
That was insane. That was just so insane.
Great idea. But once you retreat back to your teammates. Oh, the push. Zizon, that was dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Wapple knows about it.
Wapple goes for it.
But they don't have any healing. They're just getting out-sustained. Look at the heals.
Oh, someone's going down. Uh-oh. All the teams split apart.
Yeah, completely split up fight here. This might be the...
Wapple got one down.
Yeah, this might be the beginning of something here for Wapple. Ultimate back online.
Oh, nicely done. And
huge
all the
turnaround.
gold.
He lives.
Zizon Jose. Okay, Wapple dead! That should be enough gold.
Yes,
That
that's
is enough
enough.
gold. Okay, so Hyun alone with full health on the enemy team can't get it done. Jungdeck is going to be hard-pressed to actually burst through. I don't know if he has... how many charges of ultimate he has.
Oh, and Suyeon goes down.
That's game.
8 seconds.
It's over.
Wapple can't do everything alone.
GG on this one.
GG.
Zizon Bonkim,
Wow.
major outplays across this game. That was a very hard-fought, impressive win. And I
What
think they
is
deserve
happening on the stage?
Zizon Bonkim just one game away to reach the final.
Yeah, one game win, and they go to the final.
I think this team was not a team that people were sleeping on per se, but I wouldn't have put it on the list of major favorites to win the tournament, and
For
they're
sure.
one game away from going straight to the finals. Crazy.
I think they practice they practice a lot. Zizon Jose showing some really nice skill, managing the tankers very well. And then you have, of course, Bonkim, who was already very strong from the Battle Royale game mode earlier today, taking some wins.
I also feel like they're the team that has shown, I mean, they seem to have shown, to me, massive improvement from their quarterfinal game to this game. Like, I think they used the time very well. I mean, it's only been a few hours, but I feel like they've come back as a stronger unit. The coordination looks even better than it did in the round of 8.
Yeah, Zizon Jose also mentioned during his during one of the videos I recall that he didn't really practice much. I think that's all lies.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
It's a smoke cover-up to let the guards down from the opponent. This team has been superb. One game away from reaching the final.
Well, now they could play frontline, but they already used the peppermint cookie, so you don't have the same healing here on the side of the Coovengers. So I'm
see.
wondering, I'm
Game
worried.
2. Ice Pop, Madeline, and String Cheese from
They go
Zizon.
with Blue Pie, Ice Pop, and Strawberry Crepe.
So a lot tankier from Coovengers this time.
Yeah, but they can't make any more mistakes.
And no
One
healing.
more loss and they are out of the competition.
And no Peppermint. Jungdeck for the poke. Big chunk.
Good poke here from Suhyun. This Jungdeck is just looking for some reflects here, potentially.
Yeah, Zizon took some more damage, but they got the first spell card.
Jungdeck playing it well. He's
Good
actually
poke.
sending these back. And okay, here comes Wapple. Not able to hit the hook he was hoping for to pull himself in. Here comes the engage from Madeline. Zizon Jose
Madeline who
freeze.
gets the card despite the freeze.
Oh, Suhyun with the ultimate.
He's getting out, gets the kill on Bonkim, and now Zizon Jose out on his own.
That's 3 gold plus
Nicely
the spell
done.
card.
Yeah, Coovengers bouncing back in a big way here.
Yeah, bit of an overextension, I feel, from Zizon.
Just a nice play there from Jungdeck as well. As here comes another
Oh, the
Madeline
ultimate!
engage.
Wow!
Freeze on top.
That's huge!
That's all the gold
Wow.
in Zizon Bonkim's hands.
They just took everything.
That looked way too clean, Wolf.
I mean, it's just as simple as Madeline engage, follow up there from the ice pop, and Coovengers didn't split.
Yeah, they
Didn't
were
make the
all
call.
lined up
Yeah, exactly.
for the perfect ice.
Poke is landing here, but they're going to need to turn that into an elim, and it's not onto the gold carrier. And once again, combo again. This time they try to
Suhyun's
split.
caught! Suhyun's caught! And
Oh my
ice.
god, that's dangerous.
The combo, Jungdeck. Not able to do so. That's
9-0,
10.
Okay, now they have to fight. They have to force a fight.
They have to destroy the turret on the
And
way,
they
too.
don't have their ult for 20 seconds. Like, there's no
13,
combo
12.
here.
Wow,
I
that's
don't think they can pull it off. I don't think they could do it.
The turret again. 7-6. Jungdeck's gone. Wapo's tossed. Only member alive. That is it.
That's
Zizon, Bonkim, they move up to the final. The first finalist from the left bracket.
Wow, they were so strong in that game.
2-0 win against Coovengers. Who would have imagined?
Not me.
No, not I either.
Maybe
And
not even.
I mean, we were saying it earlier. Like, they weren't big favorites in the tournament. Coovengers, on the other hand, looked a lot cleaner in their quarterfinal match. But this is just a different beast. As a different team that I watched in the course, I really feel like they stepped it up in a big way.
Maybe Coovengers spent too much energy defeating the Cookie Breakers.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe they were like, you know what? I don't think we can make it past round 1. And they put all their energy into that first game. And now in the semi-final, they were like, okay, we can do it. We did it once, but...
Yeah, look at Zizon Jose. He's saying, oh, yeah, I can do that again. That was really cool. I just had to just dive in, and the teammates got it. Yeah, because it's the semis. We don't go into our third. We just finish right here because it's a 2-0 set score.
Yeah, both of these teams have already played all modes. So that's that. 2-0.
We have the results screen.
Castle Crasher looked a lot closer than Gold Rush.
And you remember that Coovengers took the first set in such an elegant manner, you know, coming back from behind. And we thought that, okay, they are really going to go for it. They are really going to get into their game. But after that, Zizon Bonkim just won every single game.
Maybe they will win the whole tournament.
There's a potential, depending on who comes out from the other side of the bracket, that it will be Team Family versus TN Max. This is going to be one of the shorter highlights, as we will go back to highlights soon as the next teams get set up on stage. Oh, yes. And Gold Rush, I was expecting Coovengers to kind of come back because they had a lot more poking potential. But here's the highlight. When we come back, we'll have the second semifinals of the Creator Cup. Now that highlight was a quick one since we only had a two-set series between the two teams. Coovengers, Zizon moves up to the finals, but time to find out the finalist on the other side of the bracket. Team Family versus TN Max. Global still in this. Can they defeat TN Max this time?
Yeah, Team Family will look really strong in their quarterfinals, just swiping the Brave Fellows. Really strong performance from Ben Team, as well as iRule Gaming, and of course Nat. So let's see if they can reproduce this kind of play again. We are keep on fighting.
Yeah, they will keep on fighting. That's what they gotta do.
I think this team already looks so coordinated. It's hard to judge again based off of just one quarterfinal match, but they looked really good. I kind of favor them. I favor the Coovengers, so that didn't go so well for my prediction, but I think this team's got something different. I think this team is looking really clean with their calls. Their judgment of situations is really strong as well.
Okay, Wolf, your vote on Team Family?
I'm a fam voter, yeah.
Okay, what about you, McMac?
I'm not sure because TN and Max showed some really strong gameplay with Mingmo really mastering Peach Cookie there. Ted TV also like hitting all his cherry bombs and blueberry pie also very well. So I'm going to say TN Max actually.
My only reason, and I think he did play very well towards the end, I think Minmo also showed incredible mastery of Peach, showcased he could basically break the game. With Nam Do-hyung, I'm not sure if he's going to be strong enough against an elite squad like FAM just yet. But we'll see if the voice actor can step it up, because he's clearly did in the later parts of that series, especially when he was playing his signature Madeline, as he is the voice actor for that Cookie he's waving at us right now. I'm looking forward to this one, though. And I'm hoping it's not going to be as one-sided as our last.
Yeah, I'm hoping for Mingmo's Peach once again, especially with that gold bow. We've seen it. He's still got the energy. We've seen it on the camera. Maybe he used too much energy. But Team Family, I'm pretty sure a lot of global fans are rooting for as the only global team left in the tournament. Let's see as we get things ready for our first. Again, Castle Crasher. All the same rules, best of 3.
Hyrule Legend really showcased a pretty wide Cookie mastery. And we'll see what he's playing here. It is going to be String Cheese again.
Oh, first game, Ice Pop.
No Peppermint on either squad.
Interesting. I guess they are saving Peppermint for later.
So good tanks with a String Cheese.
Oh, and Ted TV going with Blue Pie while Mingmo is already playing Peach.
And the Dark Choco from Namdo. We'll see how this comp works.
Pretty expensive choices here for TN Max if they lose this game with their signature cookies. Could
Manhole?
be costly.
Some early engages. And the knockback from String Cheese. Oh, the poke from Ted TV.
Pretty good.
He goes in, but he
Oh no, he's taken down.
But still, the secondary from
Mingmo.
Mingmo will wipe things off the board.
And Mingmo is just so good at Peach. It's crazy.
Whenever Ted TV's on that blue magical lady, you just have to be careful. Oh, you teleport in, and you don't see that often.
Okay, Ice though coming through here. Heal actually keeping him alive a little bit longer, but down he goes. And now Team FAM in control of the turtle.
Ted TV taking a big hit from Bentim. Good pokes. Where's the third? Okay, pushed all the way back to Peach.
I mean, the turtle is still walking. He's still going, so...
They're pushing that turtle really far, but
Ted again.
Okay, low health bars finally do get punished, as Nat's going to do a ton of damage before she goes down, but should be evened out here by TN Max.
Yeah, I think we
Dead even.
Because the turtle shoots
Ben.
faster as the time goes.
Ben's ult, not the best one.
But
still
now
enough.
stuck on turtle. If you eliminate the tank.
Mingmo's running away here. Turtle is still under the control of Ben team.
The blueberry pie still poking. About even now. In terms of castle HP. The giant Peach!
Wow!
But they're all away!
Yeah, not hitting anyone despite the size. And still control of the car here for Team Family.
A lot of resources.
The Ice ult coming out here.
Mingmo is going down.
1v1, 1v1.
Ted.
Hyrule!
And Hyrule is the only man standing. He takes a card.
Oh, they don't actually get that final shot, though. It's a dead even game, but here comes Nat. Nat with the heart, and Nat soon to be with an ult.
Very close. Mingmo off to the side.
He's so low, it's hard for him to actually go in now. And now they're losing to the summit, basically. Just straight up 1v1ing it. They're not able to get any entry. That's huge. Yeah, there's no front line anymore.
Head caught, but teleports away.
But that turtle's still walking. They gotta do something. The bomb!
Oh! And the bomb takes out that TV. Did you see that?
Yeah, Nat gets the bomb. And I mean, yes, they get back control of the cart here for a moment, but they're 27% behind, 23.
But maybe it's time to come back for TN Max.
Bentim has the ultimate ready. He is ready to freeze.
No one's going near that turtle. They're waiting to regroup.
Less than 2 minutes now on the clock.
A really nice turret placement here.
Yeah, Namdo slowly pushing.
And Mingmo going in.
With the heal!
With the heal! Wow!
And Ted TV finishing off. Nat with a heart doesn't really have an escape plan.
That was a very expensive set of ultimates for T and Max, but
And
they
do
get
they
so
have
much
enough
momentum.
respawn time?
I think it's worth it. They're going to get one more fight here. Ben Tim, 10 seconds before his ult's
Wow,
up.
they must stop it! Ben
Ben
Tim
can-
goes
oh, that
in,
is
but
it!
that's it!
Takes too much damage and has
Wow.
to force himself out for a split second. And takes T and Max takes the first castle game.
Wow.
I cannot believe it.
That was really close, though. And it looked for a minute like Team Family was in full control, but all it takes is one team fight. One big team fight. And then they used so much in that fight that it looked like, okay, maybe they even over-ulted there. But because of the time, you guys mentioned it, you know, like there wasn't enough time for a regroup really there. And Team Family could not contest.
Yeah, it's hard to calculate because we only got a few days of this mode in practice. Should we go in now so we should have more time after the respawn? We actually don't exactly have that feeling yet.
Yeah.
But certainly, I would say Ted TV, the best blueberry pie cookie player of the tournament.
Oh, easily. And I think he's the most played as well. But
He's insane.
His flanks, his ults have been really good. And his poke just in general, he does not miss.
Blueberry pie, once you're using the ult, you have to stand still on the same place, right?
Yeah, and in the quarterfinals, we said that Team Family had a nice a nice team play. You know that they were playing very well together, but T and Max as well, actually.
So that's only one game. That's only one game. Now those cookies are out. Maybe we'll see a lot more peppermint cookies from both teams. Let's see what happens in the second Castle Crasher.
We'll see. I'm excited to see compositions here. Okay, Peppermint from Hyrule and Minmo both.
And Ted TV is running Jerky Cookie, actually.
Jerky?
Yeah, we haven't seen Jerky yet.
But Ted's really well known for his range damage,
Yeah.
so maybe he can get that stick. But is it enough against the Peppermint? I can't really...
It's Peppermint and Bintim is running the Peach, so it's a lot of healing.
We haven't really seen that interaction today, so I
Not
guess
yet.
we'll find out.
And look, the turtle blocks all the jerky shots.
Yeah, I think the ultimate is going to be the most impactful one, but you could also miss that too.
Oh, but the damage?
The flank, the angle is so good for Tim. Or for Ted, rather, excuse me. Not great
But
for
Ben
Tim.
Team's going for it. And some heal from Hyrule Legend.
The poke.
And that has been fine time here.
Oh,
bingo!
Mimo taking out Hyrule Legend. And Ted
Both
TV takes out
Madelyns?
Ben Team.
Team Family falling apart here a little bit. The jerky explosion.
Oh, there we go.
Ted. This
Ted
guy
with
is
jerky.
insane.
Oh, and he rushes forward?
Look at him just walking forward here and holding the angle.
Oh, he might die, though. Calling Ben in?
Uh-oh, Ben Tim not able to get over those wall. He's going to be okay, but it looked scary for a second.
Oh, Ted TV with the taunts. I like that move. Should have the ultimate, too. But it's still early game.
Nam Do-hyung on the flank. He's not going to actually commit. Watch out for that manhole. Dragging out.
Sticky, dragging out.
Team Family in trouble.
Ted TV again! The kill catch.
And they didn't even commit. They didn't even commit heavily into the fight. Ben Tim hasn't been able to find this ult for the Peach
Yeah, they
just
can
yet.
just outrange. Look. Look at the ultimate. Nat with a heart.
Okay, Hyrule Legend is back. Maybe this is the angle. Maybe they whale with this. Too slow. Ben Tim is down. The whale is too late.
Oh, the focus fire.
Now with the heart can't get it done alone, even with another big heal coming
Jerky.
through. They're losing so
Keep on
much.
pushing in. There's the ultimate.
Wow. And Peach Cookie here to try to fight back.
Okay, finally Ben Tim hits the ultimate. Finally, they get something back. They need to hold this momentum, and they need to hold it for until that whale comes up. Honestly,
Hyrule needs to bring some heal, keep them alive.
Last time, Team Family still in this. Only about 3 shots away.
Nice escape.
That
On the back. With the dragon jerky pop.
the whale doesn't connect with Nat, and now Ben Tim is left alone. They're kiting against him. He's all alone, 1v3.
Yeah, you can do it alone.
Ted TV. The sticks are good.
Wow.
Hyrule Legend just needs to regen, needs to slow this down with Nat. Now Ben Tim's back. I don't think he has ult for a few more seconds, but once he has it, I think they're going to look for something else here.
40 to 58.
Nat can start it off. Nat can go in first, but waiting for those cooldowns so patiently. TM Max also playing this so patiently. They know they have an 18% advantage. Here comes the ult.
Yes.
2-man ult.
Can they do it with Ben Team? Can they finish it?
Heals on top.
Oh yeah,
Heals on top.
he actually got Mingmo.
This time the teamwork is totally fine.
Yeah,
That
and now they're
sticky
going to
card.
get Nam Do-young.
It took a while, but that's a late spawn. They should be able to get a little bit more distance. They need a little bit more distance.
Ted is playing with
flying.
He's
fire.
already there though.
Kill that jerky.
Wow, Jerky Cookie doing so much
The jerky stall is real. And here comes Nam Do-hyung back with the ult. Dragging out.
Even
Team
the
Family,
ultimate.
5% advantage.
And the counter from that.
Huge heal.
What a play from Team Family.
Team Family finally back in control. Finally back in control
And
here.
they're in the lead now. The late game come back with an extra spell card on the back, 21%.
Hyrule Legend looking for some poke. Bentem 10 seconds
Ben
for
Team
another
has a
ult.
dragon, he's going to use it.
Nam Do-hyung's ult pushes him away.
Hyrule gone.
They just need to
But
stall.
need to be on the turtle now.
They need to stall.
Everyone needs to be on top.
They must be on the turtle. Oh no! Ben Team is out! And that's going to be it then. Nat is still here though.
Fine time to
here.
stall from that.
Nat must buy time!
The stall is real.
TN Max getting back a little bit of control here. Nat going in. No ult just yet. Bentem also no
Ben
ult.
Team is back. They need to touch.
The heal's coming through. Bentem is doing so much work, but it's not enough.
Ted is still there, and Nam Do-hyung left alone.
Dragon comes through.
Nam Do-hyung must stay! Oh
Off the board.
no! Off the board! And they get the last shot. Wow, Team Family is back.
It was a hard-fought single game here on Castle Crashers. That was incredibly close. But they finally found the synergy. There were a few fights where it's only the Peach ult or it's only the Peppermint ult, and they struggled to regroup, lost a lot of distance, but once they finally started to play together, once they were able to group, not that they weren't playing together, but they were separated. The split spawns were there. They didn't want to give too much over, so there's some ults were committed, but when they were ulting together, it looked clean.
Yep. Even though TN Max had the early lead, they had a couple of team fights, really big wins. Team Family clutching it up and coming back hard. And that's how Castle Crashers really work, right? The later game, if you keep on winning, the shots come in, go a lot faster. So, is it actually better to actually lose a couple of first team fights?
I
You
don't think
much.
it's better to lose first, but I think it's more valuable to win later.
Okay. That's a well
Fair
put.
point.
Well put. Unless you push all the way in, then you just finish the game in 50 seconds.
Yeah, that is true. If you win like 4 fights in a row in the beginning, I think that is the most valuable of all, because then the enemy castle explodes and take the W. All right, one final game here of our first set. A lot of major cookies out. Hyrule Legend back in the chair. A lot of tension here. Big match.
And final game of Castle Crasher.
What are they going to play?
Cherry
for Nat. And
Fruit
Ben Team.
plus
Ben Team.
strawberry.
Blueberry pie.
Interesting.
Okay, so
Some longer range.
Food Punch is going to be very important for Team Family here.
Yeah, I think that with the string cheese, with this front line, you can do a massive amount of damage, but your positioning has to be really good because it's hard with the turtle in the way here for Ted. Let's see what he can get done with this. Already doing a lot. I mean, Hyrule Legend's taking free damage from Ted.
Oh, slide it in. Off to the side, Cherry with the bomb. Good dodge.
Ted getting another crumble here.
Hyrule caught in the middle.
Oh!
3-0 for now.
I cannot stress how challenging it is to do what Ted just did and just stay off just far enough away you can't get engaged on, but you find that flank angle and you can actually layer the damage in, avoiding the turtle, but still finding value. Ted's still doing it.
Early
Still doing tons
ultimate.
of damage. Damage from the ult is big, but it's not enough to get in the limb. Hyrule Legend's so low.
Oh, and Hyrule is out!
Mingmo heals back up.
Team Family's starting to get some momentum here.
Oh, Ted joining the fight, but with a hit.
The Hyrule Legends respawn.
Mingmo might already have the spell card, so Hyrule steals it.
Oh, and he has a heal.
Extra heal. That's right.
Big bomb from Cherry.
That's going to be useful.
Mingmo taken out.
Must have already used the spell card then.
Hyrule Legend bought back, but it actually keeps him alive. Weirdly enough, now he insta-heals, grabs a new card. He's going to attack up and another heal.
86.
That heal is so massive for Hyrule.
Let's keep the fight going on the turtle now.
Because he has his ult as well. He can toss his ult. He does that first, and then he can heal.
That with a heart.
He went attack up. He went attack
Wow!
up.
Not the heal?
That was not enough!
I'm not sure about that choice. It almost was enough damage, but it wasn't. I think if he healed, this is a way better situation. Maybe he misclicked.
Oh, Nat comes back. The
Oh,
cherry
and Ted
damage?
TV. Oh, Ted.
He survives!
Oh, what a movement.
Oh, she can't see where he is. And now he's away. Now she knows, but it's too late.
81 to 81. So close. Hyrule taking so much from String Cheese.
But he used the ult right now.
Barrier. And only Cherry remaining on the bottom.
TN Max just 4% behind. Now it's
And-
finally in their control. It took a long time, but they've got it back.
Yeah, and Cherry alone can't really stall this turtle.
Ted, this is the open space where String Cheese does so much damage. It just
Mingmo?
takes out half the health of Ben.
Cherry taken down early.
Hyrule Legend, though, also very low. Also very low.
2v3.
Ooh, an Hyrule taking out by Mingmo.
Mingmo takes the full ult damage and still survives.
Yeah, Ben Tim also dead now.
Mingmo's fruit punch just does
It's
not
crazy.
go down.
It's crazy how much tempo Team Family have. They keep like losing the fights, but they actually maintain a decent amount of control over the cart. But they need a little bit more percentage here. Okay, big bomb.
Wow,
Double!
that bomb!
Perfect pair up. Not only Mingmo with the barrier, but should be going down. Triple
That with a triple
crumble.
crumble. And this is Team Family's opportunity to get back.
A huge comeback.
Percentage
Look how
lead.
fast the turtle shoots.
Yeah, this is where it gets
Boom.
crazy. 1:30 left on the clock.
Boom.
Ultimate here from Ben, not the greatest.
Goes Cherry. The bomb landed on
Ted
two
on the
back.
back. And Hyrule says no.
14 on Mingmo.
Namdoyoung also very low on health.
Okay, another heal. Nat's just going to pop it instantly to survive. I think Team Family might have done it.
Oh, Mingmo comes
Mingmo
from the
still
side. Cherry.
Ooh, can Mingmo do it?
Oh,
Cherry
no.
survives.
Nat living, 218 health.
The save from the teammates. The ultimate all the way in.
Ted TV now.
Knocking them off, knocking them off. Ted
Ted
TV,
TV stalling.
he's got to stall. He has to stall.
Still take shots.
Oh, Namdoyoung is taken down.
Big bomb.
The Cherry on top.
Ted TV's got
And
a nice
that'll
turn
be an
placement, but I
extra
just
shot
don't
from
think that's
Hyrule
it.
still here.
Yes.
And it does it.
Team
Family.
Take the
for
first
the win.
set. Out of TN Max, Castle goes to Team Family.
That was tense, every
Wow.
moment of that.
Oh, it really was. And TN Max kind of falling apart towards the end. Not really having all three because you just have to panic all these shots.
You know, the String Cheese, when you're trying to defend like that, so awkward because your own base and the maze that the turtle goes through actually works against you. So Ted had to keep flanking and going on the side to try to find those angles, but it was really quite challenging to do that safely. Where Nat with a heart was just popping off damage after damage after damage. That's where her Cookie is going to have the ultimate power because everyone's stuck in those choke points. It's really hard to avoid the AoE damage. And she got big crumbles. And I think, as you said, TN Max crumbled with her.
Yeah, towards the end, Cherry Cookie, those ultimates landing on multiple.
Oh yeah, we
many
got some
times.
really nice ultimates.
Really well managed from Nat with a heart. Without that, I don't think they could have had this big, amazing comeback. But here's Team Family with a set win. One more. We will have a global in the final.
Yeah, and now it's time for Gold Rush, right? So Team Family, will they be able to keep up the good work on Gold Rush as well, or will TN Max come back in the game?
We need a global team in the finals, don't we?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Cross fingers.
That'd be nice.
Let's see what
I
they
just
pull
say
out.
let the best team win. That said, I predicted Team Family.
Gold Rush time. Another best of three.
Okay,
Ted
Ted
with the
TV bringing it out again.
Slushy.
Blue slushy.
Hyrule starting with Peppermint as well.
There were moments where this worked.
I do think if you lose this first game with the Peppermint comp, you're in big trouble, though. In terms of what the second game could look like, because the enemy team now knows you don't have Peppermint.
And Mingmo's on that Peach. And he's got that cargo control.
Now the hard could turn around. That was a very aggressive attempt by Mingmo. It's completely shut down.
He thought he could bounce back over the wall, I think.
Yes, I think you're absolutely right.
Because he's been doing that all over the tournament. Not this time.
A lot of poke coming through. Tim sees the angle. Wow. Giant popped.
Oh, even through the ultimate, the healing output's actually more.
2-0. And Mingmo looking for this again, but alone.
It's going to be difficult alone.
Can you jump back?
He gets one. He's able to steal 1 gold bar away. So I'll call it a success, but they want more. And they still have card control here in the middle.
The blue slushy. Yeah, the basic attack doesn't really do too much damage against the heal.
The ult, on the other hand, a little bit of a lot more damage there, but it's still, again, not enough. And then the whale comes through. And now, I mean...
Oh, I rule Legends down, so no more healer for Team Family right now.
6 gold.
And they just, it's another attempt here, just going in alone from Mingmo that kind of falls on its face. 6-0.
Ooh. Yeah, TED runs away. And the ultimate.
Bentim, huge ultimate, but actually gets focused down and tosses 4 gold bars over to TN Max.
And TM Max is back in the lead now.
Yeah.
Mingmo has to feel the danger when he goes over now. Only holding 1. But that's... Strawberry Crappe holding 3. That's a big problem, I think. You can't really go forward.
As long as you can stay away and just not go forward, I think it's okay, because even though it's not a ton of damage output, you're still doing a lot of damage at range here and poking and buying distance. There's the ultimate. It's a big ult, but the heals are too much.
Can you fall back in time? Mingmo for the save! 6-3 now.
Mingmo should be careful about going too deep. He's holding half of those bars. And they can just play around the center. They have kept spell card control this entire game, basically.
Now 40 seconds left. Ultimate's on.
Mingmo's got a card, I believe.
Ted TV doing a lot with that ult. They just need to back away and regen.
30 seconds left in this game.
Oh, Namdo caught!
Oh!
Where's Mingmo?
Okay, now they just need to
They're
leave.
healing,
the heal. It's a giant ult from Mingmo. And Bentim
gets it! The leap!
He's using
but
his tech
Mingmo
against
is
him.
Oh, he's taken down!
Oh.
He's taken down! Where are the goals? Where are the goals?
Who has it?
They can't catch him.
It's
They
Mingmo.
can't catch him. I don't think they can catch him. There's no way. They can't get him.
Mingmo has the gold, and he's going away. TM Max is going to do it.
He's to run away 5 seconds. And Nam Do-young is tanking the front. Bentim taking down. That is it.
Mingmo, the absolute acrobat on the Peach Cookie.
Whew. That final steal from Mingmo made the difference in the end.
I actually thought when I initially saw the play that it was going to backfire and that maybe they should have regrouped for a proper team fight, but because he's so mobile, if he gets that kill, gets the gold, and gets out, it doesn't matter what happens after that. All he has to do is survive and run away. And he identified it.
Team Family going a little too deep at that moment. That's something that you always have to think about. You don't have the dashes, the mobility out of the enemy zone. You get caught just like that, and that's 1 back for TN Max.
And it really shows you that anything can happen in Gold Gem, in Gold
Rush.
Gold Rush.
And now no more Peach for Mingmo though. What else can you do?
That's true. That's certainly a step in the right direction, I think, for Team Family. The fact they're not going to be dealing with that anymore.
The Ice Pop Madeline combo that we have been seeing a couple of times.
Or maybe some TED TV magic.
Maybe some string cheese.
Some TED TV magic.
Ooh. TED TV with chili.
Okay, so this is what I was talking about. If you lose the game with the heal, And because in the first game it's blind pick, right? But in game 2, you know what your enemy doesn't have.
Yeah.
So you can actually play Peppermint in game 2 and be like, okay, we have a comp where we out-sustain almost anything they can play. And TN Max are looking for that with this Madeline composition. It's a very strong combo.
But Team Family, they do have the poke with that extra cherry. It'll be high roll. Taking some poke. Oh, that was a dangerous bubble from Mingmo.
The TV is quite low on health here, but a heal from the Peppermint.
Hyrule Legend landing some poke, but the heal, again, is a problem. He's getting out-sustained.
Yeah,
Someone's going to have to go in.
Yeah. The jump from the Madeline should be the cue.
And the Cookie going in for the...
Ultimate!
Oh! Hyrule Legend with a big one there.
But so low.
And Hyrule Legend can survive from this? 33 health, no!
Better trade.
Can
he goes
get
down.
Out? Can he get out?
Heals?
Here with the heals, the heals, he gets out!
Wow!
No way! Picked up all! 5!
Highway robbery.
Oh, Namdo has to be careful.
He had heal from the card, though. He had heal from the card.
Pick up 10 TV.
The TV.
No ult, though. No ult,
In a
no
tough
ult.
spot.
Yeah, drops one extra gold. That's still 4-2 in the lead for TN Max. Wow, these two teams playing with fire.
Very close between these two.
Namdoyoung with 3 goals, though.
Engages in for the extra spell card. Ooh, that triple!
The whale. Whale a little bit late. Actually, not going to be fast enough, and that's 9 over to Team Family.
Oh my. That triple from that with a heart. Opened up so much, and Hyrule still has the poke. Now the cherry doesn't hold any gold.
And Ben Tim, like, he didn't have any charges of his ultimate, but it doesn't matter when he doesn't have to fight, when they can just play back. Now he's charging it up. He's already got 1.5, soon to have 2. That's the weakest moment for the the Pepper, and now he's got 2 charges. He's feeling pretty good.
Still getting outranged by the cherry.
They just need 1 more goal to finish this match.
TN Max closing in. Mingmo pokes.
Eventually, TN Max are going to have to make the call to go in. I mean, they can stack up some of these spell cards.
Yeah, they've got 1 minute to make their move.
Maybe stack up all 3 spell cards and then go in?
I think that's what they're looking to do. I think you're exactly right, Jigo, because all you need is 1 team fight here, realistically.
They already have 1.
And they have all their ultimates. It's going to have to be a hell of a defense here, to be honest, from Team Family. Here we go!
There you go.
They avoid everything!
And now...
The counter from Natch!
Every single player gets out of Namdoyoung's ult. They avoid it.
Yeah, there's the jump from Cherry, the dash from Chili. It's easy, somewhat, when you can see the zone.
And that's it. Team Family is going to take set number 2 unless...
Nope, too slow.
1-1 tied, the gold rush.
So patient from Team Family, just going, well, their best chance is to go in with all their ults. That's going to start with Madeline.
Now Team
and you
Family.
can see where the Madeline is going to land. So Namdoyoung channels his ult, and they all just split into 3 different directions. Kite back and say, well, you're done. That's checkmate.
Team Family on a match point, looking for that final spot.
You're right. If Team Family takes this game, they're going to the final.
Better be careful. Now both Peppermints out of the way, and you had a little worry that because Team Family lost the first with the Peppermint, it could have been very dangerous, but they somewhat managed to find it on the second game. Now third, what do they have left? Some fruit punches, I think. A Madeline used from both sides. Chili Pepper's out of the way. I think it's time for some ice pop and fruit punches.
I think you're right.
Probably, yeah.
Fruit punch especially.
But with what? What do we have for range?
Maybe blueberry pie.
Jerky, string cheese?
Yeah, maybe that TV might bring back Jerky.
Jerky could be strong. I think very risky, though, with the open space in Gold Rush.
Potential final game if Team Family wins with this series.
That TV with blueberry pie.
Ted TV's bringing it in. They have a lot of poke, but not a lot of sustain and not a lot of tank.
Yeah, Stark Choco does have some HP, but not as much as like Fruit Punch or Madeline.
Also, the sustained damage that Nat's gonna bring and Ventim's combo potential. I like Team Family's comp a lot more. Not to say that it's guaranteed or anything like that, but it
Yeah,
looks
you can
safe.
also
Namdohyung? Wow, it's a
1-1
trade. But it's a trade up for TN Max.
Yeah, better pokes.
Yeah, TN Max got all the gold out of it.
No, even throwing down the ultimates because the cooldown does come back easily. No, Team Family has to walk all the way through the poke. That was close, but did not get the kill onto Nat. Namdohyung faces defeat.
Team Family taking 1 gold here.
Yeah, they need to step a little bit out of range so they can get those
Yeah,
regens
they
up.
used the barrier though. Oh, what a snipe from Mingmo!
Mingmo finds the angle. Now Hyrule Legend needs to be careful about being too far forward.
Yeah, there was no way of retreating back to the base.
This is
4-1.
Really awkward choke point wise here for Team Family because they have to funnel their way through this choke into so much AoE poke to actually close the gap.
Cherry. Oh, the damage output. And that just can't get too close. You're somewhat unranged. The dive from Hyrule.
Going in!
With the barrier. The ice is there too. But Ted TV with the ultimate!
And Namdohyung survived
That's 3! Oh my god!
Wow. The triple crumble. And that's how you can use this cookie defensively. Just in a choke point like that, everybody runs in and you just say nope. You press your ult and channel it towards them and they cannot funnel through it. They'll take too much damage. Not sure about that cherry ult, but...
Ted TV now holding 6 gold though, so it's a bit dangerous, but he's a range cookie, so he can hide behind.
The shots from Mingmo. Dangerous spot, but Team Family still have some chance. 135.
Oh! Hyrule Legend!
26!
Oh!
So close.
They still need more. They still need more. Yeah, they're going to bring this one around.
Ted TV holding 6.
1 minute, 20 seconds left though. There is still time.
There's the big target. Namdo taking a big chunk.
Ventim, they're spacing so well. It's so hard to actually get the ice off.
Might let this card go.
5
Namdo
seconds.
dives in. The ultimate for
Oh!
Ted!
Okay, they
perfect
cannot,
counter!
They cannot lose anyone else. I think this fight has to be Team Family's last chance. And it has to be Ventim to set it up, but they just can't get through this choke point. There's just so much AoE. They've got to find a flank. Hyrule Legend on the flank. That's their best bet. But even this is a choke point. Look at the cherry bombs.
They know. TN Max, they know that Fruit Punch is coming
They
from
gotta
the
force.
side.
They gotta force.
Oh, Hyrule from the side.
Oh, big
That's
giant
down
here.
to no string for Family.
No!
I think that's it.
That's countdown.
I don't think they
11
can,
seconds.
I don't think they can win a fight from here. Even if they get Namdohyung, that's not enough.
6 seconds.
Ventim is so low. I think that is just
Oh, the
it.
poke is insane. You can't chase them. That is it. 1-1 set score now. We go to a third set.
See you in Smash Arena.
Smash Arena it is.
Smash Arena, first team up to 10 is going to take the game. Wow, everything's going to come down to Smash Arena.
I thought that, you know, as I said, that I thought Team Family's comp was better in a lot of circumstances, but when you look at the actual, you know, terrain of the map and the funnels that you have to go through either in the middle or in the bottom where they were trying to flank, it's like, you just don't have a chance. You can't get through there.
The moment you go in, you're already down half health. And it was really rough. It looked like the plan from Team Family is to put up that barrier from the Fruit Punch, and then everyone else joins in. But within that time, they already took so much poking coming from TN Max.
If Team Family's in control, like if they have the gold lead and, you know, TN Max has to come to them, then I think it looks a lot better, right? But, you know, it looks so doomed and unplayable when you have to go in yourself. We're going the distance here, though.
Yeah, Smash Arena should be selecting the mode, and I think I can tell they're getting ready. Pressing that ready button on right top. And we'll see who comes out on top. Third set, the final set to decide who's facing Zizon Bonkim from the other side. Team Family. Do they still have the chance?
I think there's always a chance.
Smash Arena.
Can they clutch it out? As we're going cherry bomb.
Oh, very different team. Very different.
And
its
Mingmo
style.
going with the heal from the set number 1 with Madeleine Cookie, Blueberry Pie as well.
And Ted TB pulling out his ultimate already with the blueberry.
I guess they want to keep momentum, right? Try to take this first
Yeah.
set as well.
I do think, though, if they lose this, it's a lot of their best picks.
For sure.
So they better win it, basically. Nam Do-hyung, the first target here, will heal up.
Oh, the stun was the spell card.
Wow.
That's why you go into center. 1-0 for now.
Ted TV just continuing his reign of terror on this
62.
pick.
Ben team barely surviving here.
Because there's no heal. You need extra time to heal up.
Blueberry Pie is flying.
And the ultimate, but it doesn't hit anything.
It's okay if they just walk away.
Yeah, you can still buy some time. I think they also got an extra spell card in.
Hyrule Legend is going to need some time to regen, but he will have it.
This Blueberry Pie range be incredible. And Mingmo hitting those shots with blind shots into the bush. Spell
Big
card,
ball.
the cherry.
Nam Do-hyung cut
and Nam
off.
Do-hyung is done.
The heal is late.
And Ted TB gone. 2 for 1 now.
A dragon here. Oh, Ben team survives the dragon.
It's not enough damage. He lives at 74. And this is a big momentum shift here, Team Family. Bentim charging up. It's 1.5 stacks of ult here. You need really 2, realistically, if you want to actually force the fight. Another engage from Nam Do-hyung doesn't actually lead to anything. And here he goes. He's got 2 charges now.
Ted TB with the counter. He tries for it. 1-1 for now.
The heal's coming in clutch here.
Still 3-2 to Hyrule with Team Family. Living with 2-digit HP.
Yeah.
Somehow managed to survive after all that.
Hyrule Legend has his ult. He could actually look to bomb them.
Ultimate.
That first.
And the dragon.
Doesn't help as much.
Oh no, Nat is down.
Ted's ult was
Ben team
really
as well.
clean.
Oh, Namdo gets taken down on the retreat.
Ted's ult was so clean, actually. Does he get 3?
Oh, and I roll.
Jumps away. He's safe.
I cannot believe
5-4.
Ted almost 1v3'd.
4 for TN Max, 5 for Team Family. Got the spell card, but still in the lead for Team Family.
Every global fan
Less
holding
than
their
30
breath.
seconds.
5-4. It's
Keep them
very,
at bay.
very
Keep
close.
them at bay. Nam Do-hyung's eventually going to have to go in.
Do you throw your ultimate all the way on top?
I think Teddy is going to have to follow up here, or Ted TV rather. Will have to follow through once.
Only 10 seconds. They
the
need
ult
to get
comes
in
through.
right now.
They avoid it again. They avoid the
No.
ult again. Big bomb.
And now. Oh, we got some kills. But it's for Team Family. Team Family is going to take it.
Team Family wins the first game.
They're still in it.
Incredibly patient game again from this squad. They know Nam Do-hyung's engage is the only real way that they could force that fight when they have the advantage. They avoid it again. And like I said, now you don't have Nam Do-hyung's comfort pick. You know, he doesn't have his Madeline Cookie anymore. You don't have Ted on his best.
Yeah, and it's match point again for Team Family. If they win that next game, they're going to the finals.
They certainly are. Just, one game away.
No Blueberry
We'll see.
Pie, no Madeline, no heals.
That's big.
Team Family for DJ Miya. And we know that a lot of people at home voted for DJ Miya to win this thing, so they are probably rooting really hard for Team Family right now.
Yeah, for a lot of those extra. I think it was also Epic Chest, right?
Yeah, Epic Chest,
Epic
yeah.
Box, yes.
Big wins
all
if you
need
get that.
Yeah, we all need that. And also 1,000 gold. 1,000 coins. For a level up. But TN Max, let's see, it seemed like they did use their best comp.
Yeah, that's
in
what
game
I'm
1.
most worried about for them.
So let's look at the right side. What they pick.
Oh, Team Family is going with Peach and Peppermint with Strawberry Crab. Very strong combi for Team Family.
It's heal. It's the same comp with heal versus string cheese, right? Peppermint versus string cheese. But my money's on the healing. You know, string cheese might just get bowled over.
But Mingmo is bringing Peach Cookie, and we know that Mingmo is very good with Peach Cookie.
Yeah, his mastery of the cookie is massive at this point. And he's just going in and showcasing it right now. But when the heals come through, all that damage you just did fades away. Hyrule Legends positioning, I think, has to be super good here. I think that's the critical part here for Team Family.
Exactly, and Ted TV trying to pull out.
Mingmo's trying to punish him right now.
Oh! Nat's going down. She was trying to take down that turret, but she couldn't just do it.
Big moment for TN Max. Again, in the early game lead by 1.
Mingmo coming in. The bot is down. This is so tense. Every single small mistake adds up so big against teams this good.
In the bush. So Mingmo is going in and to check.
Can they punish?
Where
Can
the
they punish?
opponent is.
The ult from Bentim.
Bentim here, and he gets it.
And they are able to chase back towards the enemy, or towards their own base, so there's no follow-up from TN Max. I think maybe Mingmo should have gone back towards his teammates there to see if they could get a trade of kills. 1-1.
Team Family. Caught up. Ultimate gone, the bot.
Yeah, really not getting a whole lot of value out of that, whereas this turret's now placed to block a flank.
Yeah, to face check, Mingmo uses two basic attacks where Bentim keeps his stack on, so he can do a lot more damage.
Yeah. But if there's no follow-up on the fight, Mingmo doesn't get punished, those will recharge.
Oh, look how tense this game is.
Although,
yeah, still even.
He's out of him now, he's dropping the ult on the back line, the heal!
And Ted TV.
Also surviving with the extra spell card.
Both team are being very careful right now.
But Ted's gotten full agency now. Ted TV in a position to where he can actually do a ton of damage with this string cheese uncontested because there's not a lot of cover here. Look at how much freedom he has now that they've actually gotten through the choke point.
Only 50 seconds left.
I'm worried for Team Family here.
And I believe Namdo has a spell card that he just picked up.
All they need is 1 kill though.
Okay,
There's
double
twirling.
spell card now for TN Max.
Okay, this might actually be TN Max's go.
And some
go
damage
ball.
from the turret.
Okay,
The turret is still here.
Oh, he baited the whale. He baited the whale. This could be the
Mingmo.
moment. This could be the angle.
Namdo going in with Mingmo.
Oh,
everyone up to the same target.
Hyrule is down. Bentim is
TN
down.
Max. If they go all the way back, 70 seconds. Wolf, not enough
I
time.
think we're going to a third game. I think we're going to a third game.
It looks like it.
Extra spell. Less than 10 seconds.
Wait,
but Ted TV is almost down. It's in the
Whoa,
position.
TN Max, they got more kills.
They shut him down. That's game.
Wow, that's it.
We go all the way to distance. Game number 3 for Smash.
Wow, this game is so close.
Crazy.
Crazy how they choked the entire team into a corner.
I like the way they played it. They must have had incredible comms. Like it must have been just calling out from Ted TV. Like, okay, push forward slowly. Mingmo, he, like you said, G-Clep, he was using his auto attacks, like his basic attacks, to close the gap a little bit, close the gap a little bit, close the gap a little bit. String Cheese gets into position, and they bait the whale, and then it's just done.
Yeah, you
They're
called
like,
it-
the
you
whale
called-
is
you called that
gone.
out.
We fight.
That was actually the moment you think the opponent's gonna come in. So great whale timing, but it didn't really do the damage, only heal. And then Mingmo says, okay, less sources, we go in with all the spell cards. I think they had 2 extra spell cards by that time. So TN Max, can they come back and force us to all Korean finals?
Yeah, it's all coming down to this final game. Wow, who is going to come on top?
Oh man, it's been 6+ hours already.
Wow.
The players might be a little fatigued on stage with this many games.
Probably, right?
Woo! We need more coffee,
I'm
guys.
telling you that at least these games are bringing my energy back up. It's been a long day for us here as well. We've been on the stage the whole time, G-Clef.
I know.
And you know what? It's been worth it. I'm glad this series is delivering much closer than our last semifinals.
It is.
Oh yeah, this one is an exciting one. You can see that Hyrule Legend is already giving instruction for that final game. They are
Really?
discussing their strategy, it seems.
Didn't really see anyone feeling tired. It all comes down to this final game between Team Family and TN Max. One Smash Arena.
Team Family winning, Castle Crashers,
Okay.
Gold Rush to TN Max, the final.
Wow.
Blue Slushy!
Blue Slushy for the final game. That's risky.
Because there's no heal.
Cook.
Because
Let
there's
Ted
no
cook.
heal. But will this work against fruit punch barrier.
Yeah, but dark choco and fruit punch, that's like very, very tanky.
Yeah, so a lot more
Yeah.
tanky for Team Family.
But less damage, a lot more reliant on their string tea cheese,
Hyrule.
which is very squishy.
Hyrule dives in.
They must get in.
Freeze.
And Nam Do-young is already going down.
The cherry, oh, misses big time. That's one.
Big kill here for Team Family.
I think it all comes down to the skill shots from
It
the
really
cherry
does.
and Pet TV.
It really, really does. They're getting outpaced here.
Yeah, in terms of range. Yeah, Team Family cannot outrange.
Nam Do-young. Mingmo gets a kill. Ted gets a second.
Whoa! 2-1.
Nat, can I get Nat?
Oh, Ted TV!
Let Ted cook.
He's insane,
He's
diving
cooking,
in.
man. He plays what he wants.
And that was with the barrier from Hyrule. So they need a lot more cooldown now.
Now they have center control. They have
3 for 1, the cherry.
The cherry bomb.
Kind of whiffs, but they still maintain control of
it
the
also-
spell cards.
It also destroys the bushes. So a lot more vision for TN Max.
What a value.
Ultimates again. Just to get the spell card.
He's looking to go in and find a big ult. It's a big ult, but how much damage is on the follow-up? Not a whole lot.
Because TN Max, they have the range. They
Yeah.
don't have to fight here.
Yeah, they can just back away and say thanks for the ults.
Still 3-1.
There's another ult
The
from Mingmo.
cherry. Hits
Oh,
the
cherry!
got the kill.
And Mingmo
Double
with another kill!
kill!
TN Max 5-1 now.
TM Max looking really good right now.
Hyrule has to have like
He has to wait to
incredible,
regen.
incredible angle.
He has to wait to regen,
engage.
but every second he waits is a second against Team Family.
4 kills away. Pet TV going very low. Oh, got another.
Wow!
How?
They can't get in.
They cannot close the gap. This is Gold Rush all over again.
Right before the spell card. This is the timing. Got Mingmo.
Oh, and Mingmo is out. Nam Do-young is out. They must get Ted TV as well. Ted TV escapes
They're
though.
not going to overpush. They're not going to overpush. They back away.
Less than a minute. 3 kills away. Still 3-6. TN Max. They do have a massive lead.
Hyrule needs to regen. He actually almost lost his regen again there.
Yeah.
Could have been cherry bombed, but he's back up to full.
But barrier coming back in 6 seconds.
They must swipe the team in the last 40 seconds if they want to come back to in this game. Oh! And Ben team taken down. And
Mingmo gets with another. Namdo escapes somehow.
That's 8.
I
30
think that's
seconds.
it.
This might be it. The global hope.
The global hope. We're going to have to see magic. We're going to have to see a miracle from Team Family. I
Something.
just don't see it.
There is no time.
It needs an incredible angle from Hyrule to engage. But the range. Oh, with the turret down, the bomb.
There is no time.
There's no
Took
time.
so much damage.
10
From the ultimate.
seconds.
Hyrule's gone. 6 seconds. That is it. TN Max moving up to the finals. Got 10 TB.
10.
That
Wow.
is 10.
And the global team Opes crumbles.
Team Family goes down in the semifinals, and it is TN Max moving up, going against Zizon Bonkim from the other side.
Wow. What a final.
The range really kicking in hot for the final smash. And Namdo showing respect to the opponent as it came down to all 9 games.
Yeah. And Nam Do-young bringing Madeleine Cookie to the finals.
I'm kind of speechless, guys. I thought it was a fantastic semi, and just understanding how to use space, understanding how to play the map. Not even just, like, we saw a lot of ultimate combos throughout the early days. We saw a lot of heal plus Peach, but there was something special about the way that T and Max played around choke points, around disengaging. But great job by Team Family. I think they put up a fantastic fight, a great effort for both of our global teams on this side of the bracket, frankly.
Yes, they really put up a high fight until the end, but because they're now lacking in cookie choices with this rule set,
I think
it's
that's
really tough.
that's what really made the difference in the end.
Yeah, because Team Family ended up using the cherry earlier on.
Yeah, for sure.
It's really tough with this rule set. Maybe once we have more cookies in the future, it might be a little different. But for now,
not for
with 60
Ted, man. He's gonna cook.
Oh man, Ted! The range, outstanding. The blueberry and also the blue slushies. Anything with blue on Ted TV, incredible plays. Now we have the updated bracket.
Yeah.
The finals are ready and locked.
Zizon Bonkim versus TN Max. Zizon Bonkim looked actually very, very strong in the semifinals. I think they're going to be the favorites for this final. What do you think?
Uh-huh. Now, I actually have no clue. I actually have no clue who's going to win in the finals. And T and Max looked very strong, but they had to play a lot more games, I think.
Oh, for
compared to
sure.
Zizon's,
Yeah.
Bonkim.
And we do have an update that the finals is also going to be a VO3.
Oh yes, and that will be also a big update after we go into commercial. And let's see who, once we come back from the break, we'll have the finals. Because it's been a little longer of a broadcast than we expected. I think that is the reason for now. But you guys can check out the highlight. We will have a small break before we have a great finals of Zizon Bonkim versus T and Max.
안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 위대한 오븐 크라운 컵이 시작됐습니다. 생중계는 여러분의 아이돌, 저 DJ 미야가 전해드립니다. 당신의 소원을 위해 치열하게 싸우세요. 스매시!
굉장히 게임이 캐주얼하게 나와서 한 판 한 판 좀 길지 않다는 거? 나는 유저분들이 좀 좋아할 것 같은 느낌이 좀 많이 들었거든요. 기존에 쿠키런 IP에서 볼 수 있었던 이제 쿠키들이 나옴으로 인해서 좀 친숙한 이미지가 그대로 또 3D 느낌으로도 만나볼 수가 있어서 좋았습니다.
이 쿠키들마다 개성이 너무 딱 뚜렷하게 잡혀 있어가지고 너무 좋았어요. 게임을 플레이할 때마다 이 쿠키는 또 어떤 스킬을 쓸까라는 그런 궁금증이 자동으로 생기더라고요. 그래서 하나하나 플레이하는 재미가 너무 쏠쏠했습니다.
신기한 모드들이 좀 많이 보여가지고 그런 부분이 되게 기대가 되고
쿠키런 IP에는 다양한 쿠키들이 있으니까 어떤 쿠키가 다음엔 나올까 약간 그런 것들이 좀 기대되네요.
쿠키들끼리 조합을 짜서 상대를 이겨나가는 그런 부분들이 가장 기대가 되고 앞으로 또 다양한 쿠키가 출시가 되면 여러 조합들이 나올 텐데 그런 거를 좀 연구해보고 싶은 마음이 큰 것 같습니다.
램파티를 통해서 실제 사람들로 이렇게 만나서 같이 게임을 하니까 너무 재밌습니다.
대회 진행하는 것처럼 해주셔가지고 심심하지도 않고 좀 게임에 몰두하고 열중해서 잘 한 것 같습니다.
보인다 본인! 지금 본인!
저도 이제 같이 참여해가지고 중위권 그룹에서 게임을 했는데 제가 또 1등을 했어요. 그러다 보니까 너무 만족을 했고
붙어주면서 또 끄끄리 바닥! 끄끄리 바닥! 빗나갔어요!
그게 승리했을 때는 진짜 좀 짜릿함을 많이 느껴서 아 오븐스매시 또 하고 싶다라는 생각이 많이 들었어요.
서로 다른 크리에이터들이 다 같이 모여서 이 쿠키런 오븐 스매시로 하나 되는 그런 즐거움이 또 있었고요.
게임도 재밌고 막 맛있는 것도 많고 막 사람들도 만나고 하니까 진짜 파티 느낌?
이렇게 대단위의 화합의 장일지 몰랐는데 너무나 놀라웠고 게임을 못함에도 불구하고 많이 챙겨주셔가지고 즐겁게 마무리했습니다. 다가오는 4월 26일 토요일 낮 12시 잠실 DN 콜로세움에서 쿠키런 오븐 스매시 크리에이터 컵이 열립니다. 여러분들의 많은 관심과 사랑 부탁드리겠습니다. 그때 만나요. 안녕.
CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup. We'll be kings and queens when both our worlds collide. And through eternity, we'll be friends for life. I'll even cross the world 1,000,000 miles wide. And through eternity, we'll be friends for life. 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 We'll be kings and queens when both our worlds collide. And through eternity, we'll be friends for life. I'll even cross the world 1,000,000 miles wide. And through eternity, we'll be friends for life. We'll be friends for life.
안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다.
And welcome back, everyone, to the final stage of CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup. There's been a change. We mentioned it before we go into the break. We mentioned the finals will be best of 5, but instead, it's a fun, quick action, which is the charm of CookieRun OvenSmash. So we changed it up into faster tempo, which is going to be a best of 3 finals instead.
More cutthroat, less chances for error.
Which means a lot more focusing needs to be handling on the stage, because it's been a while for these players to be coming down on the venue, at least 6+ hours already.
Yeah, for sure. And it's the finals now. You cannot make any more mistakes. You don't even need to watch the video. Does that mean that we should already know who's going to win? Zizon Bonkim showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, best of 3, just like the semifinals. If it's a 2-0, that is it. We will crown the winner right there. And will it be Zizon Bonkim from the left? As you can see them on the camera. Really good teamwork, I would say.
Oh yeah, they're very, very strong.
Or is it going to be the opponent right here? We just played an incredible 9-game match.
TN Max.
Mingmo, Nam Do-hyung, the
voice actor or pro gamer?
The Ted TV, the flanker.
Ted TV, the flanker, the massive cookie pool. He plays all cookies, and he's the best at every cookie.
Yeah, the only player that actually plays Blue Slush in the tournament.
For sure. And he was pretty good at it as well.
And also Mingmo, the Master Peachy, and also the Cherry.
If you asked Ted TV what his weaknesses were, he would just laugh. And walk
maybe.
away.
I have no weakness. I just play range because Namdo's got the tank in the front.
I just think that like both Mingmo and Ted TV are right into it.
We are just swooshing in.
Okay, Ted TV,
Peppermint, and Strawberry.
Well,
mirror both.
What better way to start the finals than Ted TV? Once again, he's pulling it out.
Yeah, Ted TV on the Blueberry.
Blueberry.
We got the Fruit Punch from Zizon Jose.
Yeah, a bit of an unusual start here, though.
Yeah, a lot more tankiness coming down from Zizon team. But you got the heal.
And they got the first turtle control.
They will be around this turtle. I think that's the game point.
Both Ted on the flank. He's not actually landing all of it, but he's hitting a decent amount of it.
But the poking from Ted TV. Off to the side.
Nice heal. Both teams running Peppermint in that matchup.
Oh, massive heals.
Ted TV is actually zoned by the summon and actually cannot get in anymore. This is actually way too much distance they've given, I think.
77.
Okay, Zizon Jose finally down here as Bono goes in.
Took long enough. Almost stepped onto the manhole.
Ooh, Ted almost owned by the manhole.
Was dangerous. Finally, going back into the center. TN Max, they do have turtle control.
Yeah, they get back into the game, but Zizon Jose is back with Fruit Punch.
Ready to hit that barrier.
Ultimate.
Yeah, they're just being outplayed near the turtle. But Ted TV from the side?
Ted does have a good angle here, but they actually need to win a decisive fight to get back control of the turtle. I mean, they'll get it for a second here.
Oh, and he has the giant.
Bono's in.
Namdoyan's out.
The giant!
Ted TV with 1 HP, but he's out!
The giant strawberry crepe! Bonox. This might be a full push. This might be an early full push.
I heard you got hands, but look at these big hands as he's going in again. Mingmo's
They can't take him down.
It's a full push.
Dangerous. That's so dangerous.
Namdoyong's like 193, and that's gone.
Out. And that's it.
With 308.
Wow.
Full push, super fast, a sub 2 minute win.
Time.
Sub 2 minute.
What a strong game by Zizon Bonkim.
Wow. No one can take down the Fruit Punch. There's just way too much tank.
You know what? Zizon Jose is so good with Fruit Punch. It's crazy.
Yeah. And with the giant there, doing so much extra damage in that fight, even Ted couldn't get out.
Wow. When there's less of a choke, it's just harder to hit, even against Ted TV. And they were just hiding in the bush.
And I think based on what we can kind of understand to be, you know, if I put air quotes up, like the meta, they didn't use that many picks in that composition. Like they have so much more they could still pull out here. We've seen a lot of teams go for their best comp in game 1, and then if they win, they can flex a little bit, but if they lose, it gets rough. I feel like that was not necessarily the case here for Zizon Bonkim.
Although no more peppermints. Both teams use their peppermints, so
And that's the thing,
no
it's a
more here.
trade, you know?
Yeah.
You lose yours, but they lose theirs.
Yeah, exactly.
Not the final first aim that I was expecting between the two teams. Over 3 minutes still left on the clock, and it was a full push. But that's important because 2 tanks out of the way for Team Zizon.
Yeah, I'm going to bet that Mingmo is going to go with Peach Cookie in round number 2.
Aha.
Because T and Max really need a win
Oh,
here. And there you
yes.
go, Mingmo with Peach Cookie, Ted TV with string cheese.
So both sides, we have Peach, Zizon back on Madeline.
And, you know, Migmac the Prophet here saw it coming. Let's see what Zizon Bonkim can do with this mirror matchup of the Peach.
Tanky with the string cheese.
Mingmo seems to be the one who has the most mastery, but Bono has something to say about it. Although, cut off.
The chase is on.
Every jump you can do, I can do better. And now Ben gets a kill as well.
The Madeline.
Is this about to be a speed run of the finals? I hope not, but I'm starting to worry.
Wow.
It totally can be if there's another kill to 10. Box.
I mean, without him, they just don't have damage.
They've got so much
They
control.
still have ultimates too.
I mean, Namdo actually took a bunch of damage from his own bombs, like his own barrel bombs.
Yeah, look, Zizon looking for that ultimate.
Bonox actually getting away from Mingmo. Can he riposte? No, Mingmo got it actually.
Okay, that's so relieving for T and Max.
But their respawn is, respawn was very close.
Yeah, this is a huge turnaround for them, but it's obviously going to be a long way before they end up getting back into this game.
Yeah, Ted TV trying to bring back the turtle to a decent place.
Still a huge lead for Team Zizon Bonkim.
Just trying to hold the turtle here as
Bonox
Zizon goes
going in.
goes for the ult. Super deep. Nam Do-hyung's gone.
Wow!
And the turtle's still rolling forward. And even if they get wiped here, they stalled it out. They stalled out the push so well. Now the barrel bombs are cleared too.
Oh, Ted TV.
Ted's got to be careful, man. He's scaring me.
Oh, just goes over the wall. Zizon still alive, but very low. Gets caught.
Wow, nice shot by Ted TV.
And Bono, I don't know if he should commit the ult here, but he's going to try anyways.
That was enough. Let's have a cover.
58, 58, 58.
Wow, some
Bono
kills.
over the wall.
Double kill for
Bonox.
Bonox.
So many catches.
And if you keep trading like this,
With the
you
Peach.
eventually will just run them.
Oh, Ted TV might be caught.
Ted TV must go away.
Might be caught.
Oh no!
Right as the teammates respawn.
They're just going to keep holding on to this turtle until he gets back in here. Ben Kim has arrived.
At least there was, ooh, the turret.
Big ult from Bono.
Nam
Do-hyung's down.
Down again.
Can they pinpoint Mingmo?
Bonox really good at surviving his attacks, right? At retreating.
Yeah, but the turtle shoots a lot faster now, so might be able to, okay, stall. The stall.
They're trying to stall indeed.
Stall.
This is not efficient though by Zizon Bonkim. This might backfire. Turrets dropped here to try to save the day.
The ultimate on the turret. Got Nam Do-hyung, the dark chocolate cookie gone.
Wow, nicely done by Bonox again.
Oh, that fight looked like it was going to get a little bit shaky, but they actually hold it there with Bono coming in with the ultimate on Peach. They pick up the spell card here. He's got a free heal.
Got the instant heal, and on the attack up, likely going to be healed.
That's going to be very difficult to stop.
If he lives for 10 more seconds, he gets another ult. That might be the ult that ends the game. Mingmo has to do something. He has to find the angle. He found it.
12%.
Yeah, 3 shots going to be it.
Okay, can Bono do it? He already used his heal card. I don't think so. I think he's just going to have to back off and regroup. He wants to save his ultimate, wants to regen here.
Yes, your team is in a massive, massive lead. Not, oh, hold on.
Trading like that, I think, is totally fine.
1 minute 30 left. It's definitely possible
Oh,
to
God,
come
he
back.
stole the card! He stole the card!
Wow!
How did that
Shouldn't have
happen?
happened. That shouldn't have happened.
That is it! That should be it, 2-0.
Oh yeah, that's it. They are not coming back from it.
No, they are not. And
The
that
final
is it,
shot with the
GMT.
animation comes down. Zizon Bonkim takes Castle Crasher first set.
And the bone in the name is the MVP of that final game. stealing the card, constantly finding those big peach ults. And he is able to run away with it.
Yeah, sometimes if you don't have the mobility, you just can't. You have to go around the turtle to pick up the card. And knew that was the case. Great decision making, split decision making. Oh, that crown looks a lot closer to Zizon Bonkim now.
Oh yeah, for sure. They were looking very, very strong in that first game. Although Gold Rush is coming now.
Oh yes, that range attack from TN Max. Gold Rush, I think, one of the stronger sections for TN Max to show off their range attacks.
Yeah, especially TED TV, right?
TED TV.
Yes.
You know, TED TV has had so many phenomenal moments.
Yeah, Mingmo still feeling okay, ready to go.
Yeah, he certainly has not lost any confidence, that's for sure. But we're going to reset Cookies, and I think your choice in Game 1 for Cookies used to be your comfort, but it's getting a little bit more strategic as this Creator Cup has gone on. Like, do you want to bait them into going for the Peppermint comp early, and then have a counter for that, and then have your own Peppermint comp where they don't have one later? That has been a more common strategy. Let's see what we're going to have out here in our first Gold Rush map.
All right, second set.
Bonox and Mingmo both starting with Peach Cookie.
And Bonkim runs Peppermint.
And Ted Blue Slushy, but against the heel this time. Let's see if TN Max can come back. Again, best of 3 for the grand finals. Mingmo?
Oh, a lot of pressure here.
Just
Bono looking for the
in.
steal. He got it! He got the steal again! He's a thief!
He's got vampirism. Oh, boy.
I mean, he's a thief, and he is, I think, going to get away with his crimes. As he's going in so deep.
Maybe a little
Mingmo,
bit
I
too
don't know.
deep.
Oh,
wow.
Trusting his teammate for the heal. 3-0 for now.
I mean, this gives a heal advantage over to...
Oh, Namdo has to use the ult.
And Ted is just cut off. He cannot
Wow.
join. They cannot keep going in like
What
this.
about the other two?
I mean, if they keep going in like this, they keep leaving Ted behind and they get split spawn. They can't actually rejoin. Looks like they'll finally be able to group one more time, but now it's a 5-1 lead here for Zizon Bonkim.
Don Jose calling them together here.
And the 5 gold on the tanks. The front line, the peach, and the strawberry.
And Don Jose get the card.
The giant.
They have the whale, and he's got an extra heal on top of it. I don't know if he even needs it.
Wow!
You got the extra heal from the teammate.
Mingmo gets Bonkim though.
Okay, we're tied up 5-5. That was actually a close call, but they do get away with it. Don Jose does not use his heal, though. He's still holding on to it. He also has giant.
Madeline dives in.
Okay, he's going to pop it. He's giant. And he's doing giant damage!
Oh, TED TV is out of the picture!
2 more gold drops!
If they kill Mingmo, it's over! If they kill Mingmo, it's over!
Oh, Mingmo! He's down!
That's it!
Well, that's more than 10. That's 14!
That's it!
Oh, okay, wait, hold on.
Okay,
Zizon
Zizon is frozen.
He got frozen, but I think he can get out. I think
TED
he gets out, no
TV, TED
problem.
TV jumped on top.
Ah, that's a little bit short.
I think that's just going to be game 1 going
Can
over
Mingmo
easy.
save the
Mingmo
day?
is here, but he won't be able to do it alone. Without a healer. Yep. Wow, what a strong first
3
set.
games in a row.
1 map away from just taking the whole tournament, the whole Creator Cup.
Championship point
And
for Zizon Bonkim.
Tia and Max just played a full 9-map grueling series against Team Family, so they've got to be exhausted. They're the ones who played the most recent match.
For sure.
And it does feel like it shows a little bit here because Zizon Bonkim coming in fresh, and they have all the momentum right now.
Yeah, now set number 2. Zizon Bonkim use Peppermint, which means that they won't have a healer. And TN Max can actually have Peppermint Cookie instead too, so the healer might make a difference.
And it's time for, I think, a cherry to pop a little bit on both.
Maybe, yeah.
I do think we're going to see a little bit of that. And is it time to see the signature from good old TED TV? Is it time for some blueberry pie? That is the question.
That can also be a great choice. And but Zizon, their teamwork seems to be on top still, even after these hours.
Looking very strong right now, Zizon Jose.
Zizon Jose thumbs up, 1 game away from being the first champion of the CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup Set 2 game 2 is on. The picks.
Yeah, Mingmo is running Peppermint, so they're going with Heal, Nam Do-young with Strawberry Crepe.
Okay, so they do at least have sustain advantage here. But they didn't go for Fruit Punch, you know? It's not a standard frontline tank. They went Strawberry Crepe instead. Still can be quite tanky and works well with heals, but it's safe. And Bono will have the opportunity to set up some nice combos with his ult.
Yeah.
Oh, TED-TV eating some real big damage there.
Oh, taken out by the Ice Pop.
Is this Ice Pop Reflect doing a lot? That was actually a ton of Reflect damage coming in.
If you time it right with the bat,
Mingmo's
you'll
trying to
that
get away here.
Bonox about to be turning out to be MVP in the finals.
Oh man, Bonkim almost getting the kill there on Demimmo. Still already a significant lead here for ZBK.
Burns down the bot and dives in on the back. Oh, TN Max is falling apart into pieces. 4-1, 5-1 in gold.
That's already huge. I don't know if they can recover from this.
I mean, we have seen bigger comebacks, but compositionally it is going to be tricky.
Yes, and TN Max, they don't really have mobility skills to grab the gold and go back to their base.
I mean, Zizon Jose is just going in. He doesn't care. Maybe he should care a little bit.
Got the ultimate.
Maybe he should
care.
Yeah, maybe he should care a little bit more.
Wow. He was shrunk. He got shrunk down inside, so a lot less.
They're still winning the fight, though. They're still winning this.
Oh man, 6-1.
Nam Do-young does get out.
Bonox and Bonkim.
These are the kind of
The
traits.
rage.
Oh, Bono!
Oh, Nando
Nice
with the catch.
escape.
The special
That's
skill.
massive. Okay, so Bono gets out, but they still end up getting the majority of the gold back. TN Max on the board in a big way.
That TV with the 5, 10 TV.
And Nam Do-young is out.
Frozen up. This might be it. No, the heal from Mingmo. Mingmo saved the team.
And Mingmo takes out Bonkim. That TV takes out
Bono,
Zizon Jose.
Bono keeps the majority of the gold, so the game's not over yet.
That was so dangerous.
But it's looking really good for TN Max. Like you said, extremely dangerous, but the whale was good.
Yeah, that's the power of the Peppermint.
And they can't outpace it because they have to wait for their own ultimate to come back on for Zizon Jose. So he's going to go for this again. He's channeling it, and in he goes!
On all three.
The heal's too early. The heal's too early.
Oh,
the
gold!
Drops.
Who can get it?
Bonkim.
5-5.
Are you looking for more? He's trying to tank. Oh,
Bonkim takes it.
He has an extra spell card. He healed up.
And now
7-5. This could be it.
Bonkim's running away though.
Okay, there's still a fight in TN Max. There's still a fight for them.
And Ice Pop is holding 4, I believe.
Yeah.
There's
Wow,
engage.
they get
Onto
away.
Mingmo with the 5.
Okay,
the
he's got the
whale.
whale. He's got the whale. He's got the whale. Can they win the fight?
Was
Nam
that?
Do-young's alone. He's alone. He's alone.
Oh no, Nam Do-young.
Was that too much? Mingmo drops with the gold.
Oh, no. No, what? Can they come back from this?
I don't think so.
The countdown starting. 15 seconds.
Zizon Jose looking strong. Zizon Jose can just tank because they will still have 11 left.
6 seconds. They're just going to run. They're
You can
going to
still
run.
run away. There's can also have the ultimate.
He's going to use the ultimate. Go
No
away.
shame in running.
That is it. The champion is Zizon Bonkim for our first CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup.
What a dominant performance from these guys. Looking very strong in the final.
2-0, clean final win.
Wow.
After all those games.
The fastest series of the cup is the last one. And it is the most dominant performance we saw from this team across the bracket. A team I feel that leveled up from quarters to semis and then really hit their full stride in the grand finals in their toughest matchup yet.
Woo! They got the crown. Confetti is blowing.
Yep, Bonox, Zizon Jose, and Bonkim. The squad winning it all.
A crown for 3 kings of our inaugural Creators Cup year.
Oh man.
And you know what?
Well deserved.
I think they deserved it. That's what I should say as well.
Well deserved.
Absolutely. Crown on top of their head.
Let's remind everyone that they defeated Roro Kim in round 1, the team with Cyro, a Korean pro player. Then defeating the Coovengers and their amazing team play. And then in the final, beating TN Max. Amazing performance by Zizon Bonkim today. They were really the strongest.
They really were, and I mean, they certainly did beat a team that also had a tough run. You know, TNM had to take out Team Family on their way over, as well as Tribe, one of the big favorites coming in from the global scene. Like, to beat TNM kind of means you beat the global side as well, if you add up what TNM had to go through to actually get to that finals. So, sure, they didn't clash with either global team, but they took out the team that beat them in an even more one-sided fashion.
What a moment, and let's get to hear from Zizon, Bonkim, the championship team from our Korea Cup, and let's get to hear from them. Let's talk to Zizon Jose.
반갑습니다. 게임 유튜버 지존 조세입니다.
Hello, I'm a game YouTuber, Zizon Jose.
초대 우승자가 됐습니다. 소감 안 들어볼 수 없겠죠?
You're the inaugural champion.
두 분이
How do you
너무
feel?
잘하셔가지고 제가
My teammates, both of them were
그래서 이제
incredibly good.
나름 연습 많이 했는데
And I did practice, and our mission was to actually win one, but we came all the way, and I'm so thankful for my teammates.
그러면은 캐리해준 동생들 많이 가지고 아니 본인도 굉장히 또 잘했지만
Oh, you were also really good,
또 캐리해줬다고
Zizon.
생각하고 있으니까 저녁 쏘나요?
Are you going to buy them a dinner? Oh yeah, certainly. Dinner's on me.
오늘 이렇게 그 글로벌 크리에이터분들과 물론 지존 본킴은 글로벌 크리에이터분들을 만나지는 못했지만 네.
Yeah, Zizon Bonkim did not really get to face directly, but how was it playing with all the global content creators too?
이렇게 좀 아무래도 좀 비슷한 게임이 있어가지고 그 게임 생각도 좀 많이 났고 하는데 이렇게 팀이랑 같이
Yeah, but
대회에 나가서
playing this game, it's my first time playing in the tournament with a team, as a team, with the teammates.
이 게임에 관해서 많이 좀 애정이 많이 들 것 같아요. 네.
So I think when this game launches, I think I will fall in love with it.
플레이도 많이 해주시고 영상도 올려주실 거죠? 쿠키런 오븐의 탑, 모험의 탑, 네.
Yeah,
아직도 하고 있거든요.
CookieRun Tower, I'm still playing a lot of that game.
The shootout for Tower of Adventures.
And also, yeah, Youngin had the pinky promise that you will also play OvenSmash when it comes out, right? It's hard to play both at the same time, but okay. And a shout out to your fans out there. It's my first time being interviewed, so I don't actually know what goes around. So I'll do it. A shout out to your fans.
할짜기들. 그 방송 보고 있는 할짜기들가 몇 명이나 있는지 모르겠는데.
So for those watching,
그래도 형 우승했다.
brothers, I won. Thank you guys for support. Now let's talk to Ben Kim.
반갑습니다 여러분, 벤킴입니다.
Hello everyone. I'm Ben Kim.
벤킴 선수도 우승 소감 한번 들어볼까요?
How do you feel being the champion?
우승을 했고요. 저희 시청자들 많이 봐주고 있을 거라 믿습니다.
I'm pretty sure my subscribers are also watching. I'm very grateful with the win.
기억에 남는 개인적으로 좀 기억에
Was there like a personal moment that you remember the most?
몇 세트였는지 기억은 안 나는데
I don't recall which set exactly.
조세님이 궁극기로 한 번에 딱 마들렌
But when Zizon Jose,
바로 이어서 보니가
Madeline ult,
아이스 팝 쿠키로 한 번에 딱 올리고
and when Bono had the ice frozen with the ice pop cookie.
세 명을 다 동시에 다 킬하는
Yeah, when we had the perfect clean cut.
경기가 나왔던 게
I think that was a gold game.
이게 이제 진짜 우승자다운 그 시너지가 아니었는지.
I think that was the champion synergy that we displayed on stage.
이 쿠키런 오븐스매시의 출시를 누구보다 좀 기다리실 것 같아요.
And of course, you will also be looking forward to the launching of this game. Could you tell us some strengths, some pros about OvenSmash?
친구들과 디스코드 하면서 같이 하면은 호흡을 맞춰서.
It's a team game, so with your friends, with communication, it's really important to get the synergy on.
역전을 한다거나 아니면 우승을 확 가져온다.
To go for the reverse sweep or secure the win with the teamwork.
해보시길 추천드리겠습니다. 네, 도파민 충전소.
And you get so much dopamine just by having that teamwork and the win. So make sure to try this game.
여러분, 쿠키런 오븐스매시 많이 좋아해 주세요.
So everyone out there, keep on loving, keep on interest in CookieRun OvenSmash.
시청자분들께 인사 한번 부탁드립니다.
네, 여러분 안녕하세요, 보니입니다.
Hello, I'm Bonnie.
자, 우승했네요.
아, 네, 그러게요.
예, 되게 이악물과시던데.
Okay, you won.
제가 개인 일정
were biting your
때문에
teeth.
바빠서 연습을 좀 많이 못 해가지고
Because of my personal schedules, I
느낌을 했어요.
couldn't really get much practice. I had to do a lot of practice at the last minute. I really stayed up all night looking for the best team comp to get the best comp, and I'm really grateful that with the teammate that I was able to pull this up, and it was a really happy time, really grateful time to be on stage.
그럼에도 불구하고 본인 선수가 생각하기에 MVP를 한 명 뽑는다면 어떤 선수 줄 수 있을까요? 본인 포함해서.
And Bonox, if you want to select an MVP from the team,
드리고 싶습니다.
I would select Zizon Jose as the teammate. The reason why I was able to grab so many kills is because Zizon Jose had the initiation. So I think he played exceptionally well.
이렇게 또 우승자가 되었기 때문에 이거 또그 오븐스매시 출시하면은 우리 또 같이 열심히 할 거잖아요.
And on the launch, Bonox, you certainly play a lot, right? Oh yes, certainly. Yeah, Youngil taking all the promises on live broadcast.
Always a good thing to do.
And Bonox, any final words?
되게 채팅창 게임 하면서도 가끔씩 봤었는데
And I was also reading chat
덕분에 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
off of camera, and with all the support, I was able to. I think I was able to win because of all the support. Thank you so much for all the support, everyone. Congratulations to team Zizon Bonkim. So you guys can step down for a second, and we will have the award ceremony right after.
Now it's time for all that money, G-Clef.
Money, the prize.
Finally, the good
We will
stuff.
go. Oh, and we will also have. Oh, we have Kilhyun Cho stepping on the stage again. He stayed all this time to present the award.
아, 네. 데뷔시스 대표 조기련입니다. 처음에 오프닝 할 때 인사하고 저도 처음부터 끝까지 경기 쭉 지켜봤었거든요.
Hello, I'm Kilhyun Cho, the CEO.
정말 손에 땀을 쥐는
I stayed here and watched all the matches. There's so many tight, close games.
경기를 지켜봤었고 그 아마 보시는 분들도 느끼셨겠지만 저희
Pretty sure you felt it.
되게 다이나믹한
CookieRun OvenSmash, it's a very dynamic game with lots of cute characters. You can go back and forth so many times, and it just drives you in. It's the game's still not completed. The competition was really fun, but we're still going through the CBT. When we actually had the official launch, I promise you to have this game a lot more polished, a lot better. With a lot of developers on the back, all the staff from the company working very, very hard to push it to launching. And I want to thank everyone here, and also all the viewers out there too. And congratulations to Zizon Bonkim for winning the tournament.
자, 그럼 이제 본격적으로 시상 시작해 보도록
Now
하겠습니다.
let's go immediately to the award ceremony.
It's time.
크리에이터컵 대망의 우승팀
The Creator Cup champion,
지존 본킴입니다.
Team Zizon Bonkim.
The champions.
팀에게는 300만 원의 상금이
And they get a prize of 3 million Korean won.
Oh man.
Flip that upside down. Flip it up, flip it, flip it, flip it.
There you go.
There we go.
That's why he's the CEO.
He knows what's up from down, G-Club.
He can flip for sure.
I can tell he's still working on his pro gamer.
Oh
look.
yes, it's his first time on stage.
He didn't have a pre-rehearsed message to the fans. Got scared by the pop machine.
Oh.
Everybody has their first time.
Oh yes. Man, this might be a start of some new career path for Zizon Jose.
Oh yeah, maybe.
You never know if this guy will pop up for the future tournaments.
You never know. He was very, very good today.
I'd say he's got a pretty good chance of competing in this game further.
And also, we will be closing soon enough, so let's start closing down the broadcast. And start with Wolf. And how did you feel about the entire Creator Cup? And I'm sure you enjoyed.
I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun today. There were certainly some moments in the games today that were super standout. Some really cool ult combinations, some compositions I really didn't expect to see. And what impressed me the most was, even with such a short closed beta test leading up to this, how much synergy these players had, how much they prepared, how much this cup meant to them. And that's what I'll take away from it for sure.
Yes, only 60 cookies now, but imagine what will happen when we have 20, 30, 40 cookies in the future.
Sure, and you know what? Before we end this this stream, I want to take a moment to thank you all at home watching this stream with us today and playing through beta. You're really helping us to gather feedback about the game because it's still just beta, right? So there are definitely bugs and issues, and yeah, we are going to need all of your reports to improve the game and actually make it better for global release.
Yeah, that's why we're also taking surveys and feedback on the website. So make sure to send feedbacks. Also, if anything happens in game, yeah, the team is open to take all the feedback to polish it before the launching. It's just
For sure.
it's still closed beta. Maybe there will be open beta later on before the actual launch. Don't exactly when that's going to be, but already this game's so much fun with just 16 cookies. Imagine what will happen in the near future or later into this year. So we will see what happens. And so far, Wolf and Big Mac, it's been quite a while since we sit on this desk, but I fully enjoyed so much, and we could feel the energy of all the players, all the global players who flew to Korea and to play. Of course, didn't really achieve the goal that they might have wanted, but still was an incredible tournament all around.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it, and I'm hoping for more. I'm hoping for more exciting matches, exciting moments, just like what we saw today.
Yeah, I think we already saw some amazing games, right? Some really clutch moments, and I think we can make some really fun highlights out of it.
Oh, yes. Lots of highlights. Certainly, we already have it, and I'm pretty sure certainly a lot more matches, tournament, esports potential. I think we already displayed that for hours and hours on stage. So we will see. We will see what happens as we do have all the players, I think, coming up on stage soon enough.
Yeah, they're gathering.
But it's been fun. And also, us playing the game, we enjoyed it fully. But thank you, everyone, for watching. I think we are wrapping up now. It's been a great time with you guys, too. Thanks for watching the Creator Cup, everyone. And make sure to keep your interest for OvenSmash until the launching time. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
my bestie for life.